Hana, good morning.
Good morning.
Not rather snowy this morning. Always a good sign.
I suppose.
And, how have things been for you this far?
Pretty uneventful.
See? See? The best one can hope for a princess.
Sometimes uneventful is good. Sometimes you want distractions.
Fair enough. I don't mean to be curious, but it's sort of in nature. Is this your house?
Uh, yes and no. This was Miss Sulphur's house. She was one of the higher-ups here prior to her departure, and I'm keeping it up and tidy in case they ever return.
See,
So, I do lodge here, but it's not mine, per se.
That was one of the old, magistrates, correct? I believe I may have picked up their name once or twice during documented cases of the Daedric War.
Yes, they helped seal the portal at the end of it all from the other end. So until we're able to open up and pull them out, they're kind of stranded.
I see. It would be improper to give you my condolences, because that would be the insinuation that they have passed. So, I will merely say I do hope to meet them myself.
Yeah. It's because of her that I currently have my position at the Mages Guild. So she was essentially my mentor.
So you both meet again then.
Thank you.
Oh. Much luck. I'm sure it's fine.
Hello?
Definitely.
Okay. Mm. Uh, uh. It's a busy day. Well, I won't hold up much more of your time. Thank you for a moment of yours. See that someone your time as well, so I will leave you to it. Good rest of your day, Miss Hannah.
See you around.
Oh, and if there is any updates on the rather island-wide problem that we all share, either do let yourself a rift, let me know, so I can assist as soon as possible.
Nothing new today yet.
Will
Say
do.
again? What?
Couldn't have
I'm
been
gonna
that
see what that's
important.
about. Good day. Always making some kind of side talk. I can never make it out. Always mumbling about something. Honestly, that's something I do. Honestly, it is something I do. Proper age to be mumbling to himself like an old man. I'll take my mumbling somewhere elsewhere. Good rest of your day.
See you around.
We have a huge You waiting on someone?
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
I don't know. I just figured I'd watch people file in today.
Fair enough.
Request no more secret meetings for at least a week.
Probably.
It's always funny when people run full speed sprinting by like they have something to do.
I know. They just. It's like you just got here. What are you sprinting towards?
Hello to you two.
Morning.
Mining.
Hope you two are doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bit of a slow morning, but I'm alright.
I'm sure they'll pick up later.
Of course. I do plan on seeing if I can find a number of individuals to eventually join me on a little bit of fishing in the future.
Ooh.
Sorry.
That is for the later time if anyone is interested in fishing.
For anyone that is interested, there is a contract
Regardless,
at the moment
enjoy your day, you two.
about slaying
You as well.
for
Hello, doctor.
looking for
Hello
people,
there.
and the
Ooh,
reward
interesting
is,
dessert.
about 50 gold.
Yeah, another delicacy from my land.
If you
Oh.
are interested,
Here's something about a contract.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All good?
I'm guessing you'll probably be a little busy for that.
I don't know. Was thinking maybe people might want to talk about, the stuff for tomorrow with the Mages Guild, but it's looking kind of slow.
You are here. I've seen Rift. Oh, well, speaking of the devil.
Rift is right there.
Exactly.
For reasons I'm not willing to say, found a library, and a really old library.
Okay, I'm
Later
taking
was
Mishka to the
everything.
Everworld for a walk. Just letting you know.
Have fun.
Flasher.
Hey.
Cat
Cat squid.
The fuck
Okay,
is
so
that?
you found an old library.
Hi.
What you want to send the relics on?
Ricky's listening.
I'm not. Are you still on?
Just I had one hell of a dream, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Kind of. What are you guys doing?
Almost died.
Yeah, I shouldn't be doing anything.
It's mostly that.
Well, good thing it was a dream.
Oh, yeah, no, no.
I feel really.
No, thank you.
How do I put it?
Enough.
Well,
So many
I'm not sure how much I'm obliged to share.
People
Okay,
want
go.
someone to go.
So not.
It probably would behoove them to have a crafter on their team, but
Alright. Well, you might as well.
Let's just say I was helping someone, and we figured things out, but it gave us more questions than answers.
I feel like you and I talked about this before we went to bed last night.
Probably.
Also, to let you know, Julius is coming around to give you his thanks. I'm not sure when, but he was going to call me over to, find you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't think Rayo's going to be here, so I think it's just going to be just the three of you.
All right.
Sorry, I hear voices in my head. I'm going crazy.
Why do people do that?
I don't know.
Lead with something to get your interest and go, actually, I can't talk about
I
it.
didn't. Actually, I can't talk about the mice. Don't talk about it in the first place.
You have two options. Say the whole thing, or shut up and don't say the rest of it.
Either don't
Don't
say
say it at all, or say
say
the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult. It's just
Just
rude.
cut off halfway.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go see what this letter's about. Harmony wanted to meet in the caves. So.
Alright. You want me to come with you?
I don't know if it was supposed to be secret or
That's
not.
fine.
Oh, Hana?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about some draconic artifacts, or ever heard of them?
Draconic artifacts? Not really, no.
Going to be complicated to find anyone knowing anything about a secret kind of artifacts. Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, the fact that it's secret is kind of going to be hard.
Even the dragons that are around Aether don't even know about it, or I've only read things about it. The people every draconic people I spoke to, it's like this. It seems like I'm the only one who already mentored with one. The problem is that because of it, I might be the only one who can actually find a solution to my own issues. This causes problems. I mean, maybe it could be a little similar to... What about... do you know what kind of, sample someone could have if they absorbed the power of an artifact within themselves?
Sorry, that was... whatever that was.
The turtle threw us
that,
off.
that threw me off. Could you repeat?
It's fine. So... Do you know anything about symptoms that could occur if someone absorbed the magic of a powerful artifact within themselves? Well, obviously some people would die, but if they don't, that's what I would ask.
What happens when someone absorbs a magical artifact into themselves?
I would assume that they are the artifact.
How are they absorbing it? Like, is it becoming raw mana? Or...
Yes, more like that. Like, the property of the artifact transfers to the person.
I feel at that point it might be an attunement.
Unless they're like straight up absorbing it, like they are just eating the artifact.
I mean, not exactly like this, but how can I explain this? So, I absorbed a draconic artifact, and now I am sick because of
That
it.
sounds about right.
Very sick.
Is the artifact still an artifact, or is it just like a hunk of metal now?
No, it became mana mixed with draconic essence, and it's circling within my blood, trying to
like,
spread, essentially.
The physical artifact.
You look a lot more blue.
I know. That is actually related to the conversation I was having here. I am stuck in this form. I do not know how to go back until I figure this out, actually.
Good luck with that. I know I thought I heard.
So yes. Based on what when I went to the healer's guild yesterday, based on what they said that the reason why I was very sick is because my body is trying to adapt itself to that energy.
Yeah, you had a massive amount of energy shoved into you that is physically trying to change you into what it was. It's a lot of... Your body is going through a lot of changes very quickly, and it's not coping. It's not being given the right time to adapt. It's like sort of a very shitty reincarnation. Except you're not reincarnating.
Oh, yeah, no, I am not at all. If I was reincarnating with flesh and blood instead of this metallic puppet, that would be amazing, but at the moment I'm stuck with this.
Yeah. No, your body's not having the right time to adapt. It's like if I reincarnated and got all of my memories all at once. Imagine getting 1,036 years worth of memories crammed into your head the minute you're born.
Your mind would explode.
Exactly. That's why I can't remember anything up until a certain point where my brain has sorted itself out to be able to absorb those memories.
Ever since I've been in this form, I've been enduring a lot of headaches, migraines, if you want. Because, well, ever since that, I can see magnetic waves. Everything that have some magnetic properties, I see it. And when you are in a place where so many people are walking around with plate armor like this one over here, it's messing with my head so much.
Yeah. Yeah, no, your body's doing stuff that the artifact is doing stuff to your body that your body isn't being able to handle yet, so it's rapidly trying to change to adapt to it.
Adaptation was kind of my thing. Hopefully it still is. But yes,
That's probably why you haven't died then.
When I absorbed it, I remembered I had cracks all over my scales, even in my flesh. I was kind of like fractured. It calmed down when the overwhelming magic dissipated, so because I used all of it, I decided to evacuate instead of containing it.
Yeah, now your body's probably just trying to. It's probably why you didn't die, because you're so good at adapting. Otherwise, you probably
Master?
would have killed over.
Do you know anything about the curses? You know, aside from this one.
Yeah, why?
I think I'm
Okay,
going to
Slime needs to body you really quick.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
Okay.
If you are
I'll be back later.
No, it's okay. What's up?
In a few hours, maybe. Definitely need to rest. Oh.
Yeah, go.
I am very sorry, Slime, but your prosthetics are messing with my head right now.
Oh, holy fuck. Okay. Someone has a shit done on them, and someone might try to do something stupid, so Slime wanted an extra set of eyes.
Okay.
Okay, please follow.
That's not a big surprise.
That I will not be able to pass this bowl, nor if it breaks in my stomach, then I could rip my stomach.
At least.
So, walk and talk. Slime's brother Moen has apparently 47 curses on them, and they're currently in the cell. Yeah, Slime never knew. Currently, they are being held in the cell over here because something happened yesterday. Slime was not there. Slime was just told now. But Serranos is looking at the curses, and Slime wanted an extra pair of eyes just in case.
Okay then.
Okay. Slime has brought Master Hana.
Hi, I'm here too.
Hello.
So, what have you seen?
We're waiting on the DM.
Oh.
Add a character Bloom's getting Fox right now.
They are staring really hard, yes.
Stare.
Sorry. Pat, 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 pat.
Clean up here. That's Bloom.
Oh, Foxodor's he's in character right now. I don't want to disturb him.
Okay, so is there anything you can tell us? Or no?
There's only one thing that I can tell you guys that Serranos doesn't know yet about the cast.
Okay.
That's the only thing I know. So we can just do that if you want.
For now.
I mean, I don't know if you saw the nat 20 I rolled earlier, but
no.
So this is where
I've
I do
actually rolled 3
this.
already.
And then I'm going to click I needed.
So true. I forget that that's a feature.
You forget that you have a button for that.
Yeah.
Add a character. If anything, we can say that he is like assessing what he saw, and he's trying his best to figure it out. That way, later we can go back to
With the
boss.
natural 20, though, I feel like you'll. Wait, did you roll a natural 20 for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we did some testing to see if the local rolling was working or not. I got another natural 20.
There are witnesses.
I have 20s
So-
up my ass right now.
So Slime hit the need a DM button, but Slime is not
Yeah.
sure if someone can see. So, also I don't know why I said that in character.
Slime. Slime.
Slime.
DM.
Slime need DM?
Well, you can increase the notifier distance.
I mean, you guys can just stay, like, you guys can still be cards up if you want, like, talking about like, this room is full of, like, sealing wards and spells. Like, everywhere in this fucking room is just sealing wards. Everything. Fox would always
This
let
is
you know when he's there.
quite a bit of attention, to say the least.
That's a lot of writing. Rift called it graffiti before when that kind of writing was on the Mage Tower. Yes.
This isn't graffiti. These are most likely seals.
Yeah, there were like every single Tempest Knight mage was like here, almost all of them.
Seal? Or?
Just
No,
seal.
magic seal, not aquatic seal.
Yeah.
Or. Magic?
I also spoke to the cleric that was with us yesterday.
Yeah.
He said that he was going to have other members of his order watching him to make sure that nothing would happen, just in case. So
Have they? So if the what? Okay, there's a lot of things happening at the moment. The fuck is a cleric?
a cleric is like what I do, but more specialized. I am more on the fighting side with my holy magic. They are more focused on getting rid of like demons, necromancers. That is their main focus, and some of them are also mostly healers. I mostly do fighting.
Should we maybe
It's like
talk
a
to clerics
warlock.
to help get rid of this fucking curse?
Probably.
That would be smart.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Okay, Slime never
definitely
knew
help.
about these cleric things. Slime Slime knew before.
They're specialized.
It's like
magic.
warlocks, but in reverse.
Okay. Okay.
I'd more say it's a warlock but without a contract, if anything.
It's instead of like, you know, having to do something for their powers, they're just giving it through their faith.
Warlock?
Warlocks are people who make contracts with stronger beings to get magic.
Magical
Like
sugar
demons, etheric beings, gods, etc., etc.
Slime has questions for people later.
You okay?
Okay.
The magical sugar daddy got me.
What is a sugar daddy?
Someone that has a lot of money, and they will give you basically anything that you want.
It's a person, specifically a dad that's made out of sugar.
Slime. You know how Snow gives us a bunch of money sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is Snow
It's
your
like
sugar
that.
Okay.
daddy?
Snow is a sugar daddy. Okay.
Harmony, Fable, let me make one thing clear. This never happens again.
Yeah, we know. We're just as much as disappointed in ourselves as you are.
I mean, you can say it won't happen again, but we'll see about that.
Can I trust people? Feels like no.
What
You know,
Oh, Moon's in prison.
Slime feels like everything happened after Slime
Why and
left. And
how
Slime
does he
just,
have 47 curses?
you know, he's
Oh.
old.
He has 47
It
curses in
happens,
him.
I guess. But at the same time, I don't know a lot about my brother, okay? He only tells us
There is
little
a
bits and
simple
pieces.
explanation. He was a part of a cult. One that wants to bring
Okay.
about a demon.
You could have just ended it as he was in a cult. I would have understood completely.
You know, I keep on hearing this word, cult. I don't really understand it.
Think of a psychotic religious group.
That worships
It's a religion that
Okay,
is not
so,
officially
It's not always
recognized.
demons, but they're psychotic.
It's a
They
bunch
use,
of
like-
people gathered to. It's a bunch of people gathered together that all think the same thing.
Present.
Okay.
Hi. So,
Hi, what's your intention?
Seranus is investigating the curses, seeing if any new ones have been added or if it's all the remaining ones from when they first met.
What do you mean the remaining ones from when they first met?
if the curses are completely new or not. That's mainly what I'm looking for.
New compared
they were-
to like,
When-
did he check the amount of curses before in any time, or is this the first time he's seeing this?
Well, Serranus can, at least specifically him, can see curses themselves. I never knew because no one really mentioned him being cursed.
Well, nobody was supposed to know.
Now everybody knows.
Now everybody knows.
All of
So,
China
that's,
knows
the,
you're
that's the whole thing, right? If he was supposed to be able to
cursed.
see it all this time, why didn't he mention it? Kind of, so... Kind of... Think of a way why.
Because they were hidden before this until this thing awakened. Haha.
I mean, yeah, of course, but but he can't just see, like, and there's 47 of them.
Yeah.
Serranus was
All above level
inexperienced with
3.
what curses look.
So they might be not visible to him because they're above his pay grade. Or something.
We're workshopping this. It's okay.
Serranus
We'll
was still
fix it
getting
in
used to
post.
his
Do
own
it
curse that
live.
lets him see curses.
Yeah. Okay, what I'll say at least what you can work with is these curses are old. Like
Old
centuries.
curses, okay. Do any of them feel newer?
No, they're all centuries old.
I'm just wondering
Each and
if
every one of them. They seem to be
he got them all at
exactly
once,
the same age. They've
or
all
if it
been
was like
placed at the
built
exact
up to
same date.
47.
No idea. Curses are not my
Because I feel like they're not mine either.
This is our forte.
Added to him.
Yeah,
I
that
can at
one.
least say that much.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
These aren't new.
Okay.
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
I can try to check what
So-
one of them does, but that carries the risk.
Don't. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
So, is
You okay?
Master, is
No, you don't
there
like
any
caves.
way to
I'm alright, as long as we don't have to start, sprinting places or...
Okay, Master, is there any way to see what the curse does without, activating it
Yeah, you can
or triggering it?
examine its diagrams.
Diagram?
Do you want
I
to
think
try
they
and
just-
investigate one of the curses?
Yeah, Serranus is gonna try to investigate
With
one
that,
of them.
yeah, with the initial natural 20, I'll like to succeed on this one too.
I'll explain. Most curses
Let me
are
give you a little bit of a-
formulaic. Sort of. If this happens, then this triggers it. With these conditions. And the magical flow dictates how that works and how it happens. The more complicated the curse, the more difficult it is to read.
Okay.
And sometimes they may even have multiple locks on them that are meant to dissuade or make it more difficult to remove. Such as, if it's removed, then the target will blow up, or something like that. So...
Okay. How are curses made?
They're made usually with...
Listen,
this
is not as simple as it
mean you
seems.
don't have Malicious it? Intent.
Usually it's intent,
the Tempest Knights
and
then examine it.
it's a woven kind of a
Oi.
spell.
Everyone. From what I can surmise, they're what you would call vow curses. Basically,
Vow?
taking a vow. But they're the best way to describe this. Their ley lines structure are different. Every single one of them. Which
So each one is a
would mean-
different vow?
No. Well, probably, but they were all made by different people. 47 all made by someone else. Like each made by a different person.
Oh,
47 people.
signature.
Kind of. 47 curses, 47 casters.
Oh.
I'm worried if I dig too deep into them, I'm gonna, well, you know, either one, my curse is gonna activate and it's gonna you know, okay. I need to explain this. The reason I can see and break curses is because of a curse of my own. The moment I break
Okay.
someone's curse, it is temporarily reflected onto me. It's not a fun trade-off, but it's the best I have.
You could
What
potentially
method
be...
are you using? Additive or
The way
subtractive?
that I take curses apart, it's best described as slowly unweaving the
circle,
ley
no?
lines.
Yeah.
Like how you would take a thread from a shirt or something, and the more you pull, the more it falls apart.
That sounds like additive.
The only reason I have this curse is thanks to a fucking hunter and a goddamn.
Okay, so bad idea for you to try to break this, yes? Especially since there's 47 different ones. We don't know if there's any means of them being connected, so we do not want a chain reaction, yes?
Yeah, that's why I'm not touching anything until we can get more information. Firstly,
So-
how much do they know of our location? His parents.
They know Red Wall. Did you mention
They did.
Aether?
There was,
Didn't mention any of them.
but there was a location on it.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm pretty sure that wasn't to Aether or Red Ball. It was to where they live, Norshkavel.
There's a return address. They now know that return address. So if they are against us in this situation, we have a lot more problems. We're also
Okay.
going to be a lot more targeted now.
Okay, we need you to remember what you said to them somehow. And also, how the fuck the bird know how to find you, which is also very worrying. Yes.
That is a good
yes.
question.
Isn't it though?
That is a very good question.
No,
The main problem is how much they know of us. How much they know of our location. Because if they are working with the cult, which his sudden reaction, his almost like construct-like reaction, trying to head somewhere, is very what would be the word? It indicates that indicative of them being a part of the cult still, trying to free the thing we don't talk about.
Okay, so here's what Schleim is thinking. Yes, they only know him. They likely know that he himself would not want to contact them himself, so they make the letter seem all nice and sweet so that the letter be given to him eventually. Yes, so they know he's working with somebody, but they do not know whom. We are okay there.
There could have been something magical or chemical on that thing. Something that could have triggered it too.
Well, if we still have the letter, we can probably find that out, yes?
The Tempest.
I gave it to the Tempest Knights to examine.
Then they will
He
find
did
it out.
mention that-
Schla-
He did mention there was a perfume.
But the Tempest...
Schleim will get information from them, since Schleim is a Tempest Knight.
But the Tempest
Yes,
Knights don't
I'll be there
need
soon.
to be involved.
They do not. Schleim will tell them because apparently they do not know that Moen is Schleim's brother. So, Schleim is going to fix this.
Please tell them that these curses are pre-existing too. They're not new.
Understood. Schleim will tell them it is a pre-existing condition.
Yeah. So technically, yeah, we can't let him out or else he's going to head over to the Nexus. Yeah.
Yes. So, Schleim will talk with the Tempest Knights, try to get more information on what it is they are going to do. Yes? Yes. So, Schleim will keep everyone informed. But, you...
Yes, Lily?
Yes, you.
Apologies.
No, you're fine.
I don't know what comes first. No offense to whether Night Order or us. One of the knights, I do not know which one, starts screaming at another for telling information and having us even remotely nearby. Screaming that civilians should not even be close to anything going on because we are just going to get in the way and we're going to be screaming our heads off about, oh my god, my friend's in prison, and, being dramatic and basically calling him a fucking idiot
That sounds
because
like
he even
Vivian.
decided to speak. Potentially. That may be the one.
It sounds like most people.
Even though this is
If they have
our
an
problem.
issue, they can take it up with Chieftain Saranus.
Sending stone
I
to
just wanted to let
Hana,
you know that they may tell you to not tell
as
us
well as
a
to
single
Rift.
thing going on.
They
Are
can
you
also
two
take it
available
up with
right now?
Slime, but good call. Slime will
No,
let them know.
I'm in the Everwilds.
So, things we need
Okay.
to do.
I can be.
One,
Hana,
we need to
what's
find
up?
out what the fuck these curses are. They are old, but we need to find out what the formulas are.
I can be. What's
the
up?
vows. We need to know what the
Give her a
vows
second.
Just make your way to the Mage's
The
Guild if
vows,
you
what
could.
the curses do, all
Okay.
of this. Unfortunately,
Thank you.
there's not a lot. I don't know if there is a lot that we can do. Master,
That
is
is
there
all.
anything we can do to find out the formula, the vows, whatever the fuck?
We cannot risk it.
Not with that many that might be involved together, no. Not.
Understood.
You could
Fewer,
formulaically
maybe, but
take them
not-
apart one by one, but that would take a long, long time.
Is there any? Have you heard of anything like this before, where multiple of these courses will from multiple casters on one person?
They
Um,
happen at the same time, too, as far as I can tell.
I've only dealt with 3 consecutive curses before, never something this high. So no, I don't really have any experience taking apart this many at once, no.
Okay.
Bug about this rift.
Do you think
quick
there is any
question
books
for
that we
you,
can
man.
look at in order to try to figure this shit out?
Yes, Tommy,
They were
what's up?
burned.
Oh, what the fuck is?
we have an entire library.
Not our library, the
Do
cultist
the
library.
thing. We had that meeting with all the old.
We have
They would
books
have
that
been
we
the best.
saved.
Yes, but it's complicated. They're pretty secretive. Any word or any investigation done into them results in an entire village, like mine, being consumed by the vaults of avarice.
Gale is asking for me over at the Mages Guild, so I'm going to take my leave. It
Okay.
doesn't seem like there's much we
If
can do
you-
currently, so
Okay. If you find any books in the Mages Guild that can assist us, please let us know. Thank you very much for coming, Master.
Sure.
We need to make sure all these seals stay up to date and strong.
Well,
Don't want any
that-
of them wither.
The seals are just freshly. Serve.
If this island is lost, members of our nation need not be lost with it. Do you understand?
I understand.
Finally.
We
This
are not
is
the
a-
captains of
This
this
is a
ship.
new thing. I'll
We are
lay
Yeah,
out
it is. I
here.
apologize.
We need not stay on
No,
board
that's
if it
fine.
is to sink.
It's
Right now, apologies, sir. Right now, we only have Hana available. Riff is preoccupied, as well as the 2 others.
Miss Hannah,
I see, I'm running over here for sanity.
pleasure to see you once more.
Likewise.
I've been informed in pieces about the current catastrophe that has befallen your home here. You have my sincerest condolences and my best of wishes to seeing it rectified as soon as possible.
Thank you.
That's good.
We're slowly working on it.
Howdy. Ram, I got an interesting question for you.
Oh no.
What are slimes made out of?
I was almost about to say slime.
Gale tells me that Rift is also present. Shall we wait for him? Shall we get this started?
I said he's preoccupied.
Define
Yes, but for how long?
Because it's technically several
Too
of our
long?
species that are made of several different variants.
What are you made out of?
Not sure.
How we call him with
Me in
the Sun and
particular?
So one last time?
Ariev.
As much as I
See-
commend both him and your all's efforts, my time is still personally of a lot more value than his. So,
are made of sugars, proteins,
I suppose we shall get this started, and you can carry on my words to them if my messages fail to do so.
Got the letters right here.
Everything nice.
Wonderful.
Why do you think I'm able to produce my own crystals?
Heck if I know. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you just.
I'd like to first begin this with offering my sincerest thanks. The report I got from Cobalt has been nothing but everything I had hoped for. At least the general bits I was able to read over. With Cobalt now in agreement, Bronze will most certainly be soon to follow alongside.
No, frozen as in like petrification levels of frozen. Like I
I knew it was going to be a bit complicated, but Cobalt was our best bet, given the other choices being Wolf Ram, for example.
If it gets to the point where I am actively petrified, technically speaking,
Is there anything you wish to add on to that, which may have not got into the report? Anything you yourself wish to tell me about what happened there?
It was more of a history lesson than anything other than Miss Alexandra's test of us.
Because of my
We went around and interacted with the memory artifact, and it showed us the events of that day
as Taz said, like a lobster.
many years in the past. So it was enlightening. It was not what I expected from Pharos.
And this artifact, where is it now?
I believe it's still located in the... Is it a castle? A hold? What is it?
Kind of. They can do the work.
Castle.
Yes. There's like
Yes.
4 people here that can do weapon enchants.
I see.
Yes, I know that the fucking crafters can do weapon enchants.
I am
Anything else?
honestly quite shocked it hasn't been disturbed in its many years of being there.
No, this is for my personal weapon.
The memories showed that they were looking for an artifact, one that could hold memories. That artifact was not present in the castle, nor was it present in the memories. It was the Earth King's memories, I believe it was, or key. The Earth King's key is what they said, I believe.
I don't have an affinity, so
Hmm.
anything works. Whatever you want to put on there.
Curious.
Knuckle and hammer? Is that what it is?
I could do a miniaturized version of my drill spell as an enchantment.
How's it go?
As a caveman would hesitate to approach fire if they first seen it, many in Ferris would be hesitant to approach something they don't understand. Magic especially. Though there is some who would take it brazenly or without knowledge.
Not sure if that would work well.
If this artifact was still there, it most likely got absconded with who knows how long ago.
I'll be on guard.
I'll have to see if I can't find anything about it in the future. Thank you for letting me know.
Apply to the point in which it will, in fact, burn.
There
We
was an
accomplished
angel in the
all-
memory I was looking for. Apologies for interrupting.
You could just use fire in your case.
He seems to be a threat. I don't remember his name. Try to ponder on it.
I'm sorry, repeat again. You said a angel?
It appeared to be something of holy relicness. They emanated holy magic, the affinity, and they had wings, multiple of them. And he was the one looking for the Earth King.
Yeah, that one.
The Earth King's key. This could be a threat. Could not be.
From my observations of the memory, it seemed they were intentionally causing explosions between affinities and basically having no damage to themselves.
Or actively.
which is
From what I've studied, this is rather taboo amongst your culture, yes?
it's taboo amongst every culture, or at least it should be, because it damages the ley lines, and eventually the ley lines won't be able to hold themselves, draining life and everything from an area. So the concerning part is that affinity explosions usually damage both parties equally, the caster and the receiver. This angel or whatever didn't seem phased on their
The
end.
fact that we felt it with one of the memories as well.
Yes, one of the memories we were able to feel the magic wave.
Now, I don't know how to use
Coming from a memory that indicates to me that it was strong enough to leave that much of a residual wave in just a memory is concerning.
He's winning.
And in your professional opinion, your more advanced, educated opinion, what would this mean? What kind of power could possibly be capable of doing such a thing?
In terms of my own sight and experiences, it's unprecedented. I haven't personally ever encountered someone or something with this level, save maybe the Bahir that we had to fight for the island once.
Alright, no problem. Why are we wanting to know about slime?
I was gonna use it as a medium to make.
Though also I don't have enough information to know if this force or entity is even still out there. I don't know how long ago the events of the memory were. I don't know my Ferrosian history.
As I had said when we were at my abode, Pharos has had a complicated history. I suppose you could say an even abusive one with magic. Those that would abuse it for their own gain and the subjugation of those lesser fortunate to be blessed with talents for the arcane. It is a long, old history, and if there is anything to be found, I'm sure it must be somewhere. Would possibly have to take some time. Earthen King, Angelic, Holy, it narrows it down. And if there's anything in my archives or anything I can come up, I should be able to with time, if there's anything at all. Again, there are still a lot of missing pieces, but this is a lot, and it is once again something of great thanks in being given back to our nation, another piece of its history.
Because that's our mind being split in half. That's
There was, accompanying us, there was a researcher there who was taking notes during the events of our escapade. If you look for a woman named Greta, they should be able to help you. If not, I have my own copy.
Oh, apologies. I am actually very well aware of Greta already, but
okay.
Thank you for letting me know that they stuck bravely and true to their work. It's good to know.
Okay.
Depends on how you want to view it. Some of us view it as you write a bunch of instructions. Essentially, it reads the instructions.
I do know that they're going to be rather busy, not with this, but with something else. Gale?
What I last know, something somewhere in Geld.
Right. I lost a bit of track of her a few days ago. They were rather deep into some research, correct?
Haven't spoken to her in a while, but I know for a fact she's been doing research in Geld, in town of Handel right now. Which I believe Miss Hana here has been there before. It's the same town.
Of Geld, and
during the day
cut you off. However,
that place. I know what we're talking about.
But speaking of Geld, and this as much as we are thankful for your continued efforts, it is not exactly close to being done.
Still Cosmos, but now without that,
To ensure that the policies we're trying to implement are pushed through, we will need at least 75% of the council to agree to these terms. The domains of Geld, Bronze, and Sinkov are still left out there to be persuaded, but I have high doubts that Sinkov could ever be brought to agree to these terms, so the focus should be mainly on Guild and Bronze at the moment, as the next immediate hurdle to overcome.
You want to rebuild
Okay.
Right.
If you are going to be going after Guild, however, you should be rather aware. The young lady that you had us brought in for questioning and civil service has been rather useful in what they've been able to tell us. The situation between the rebels and the Guild province could never be more, for blanket term, understood, more or less. The combination of rebel attacks and Guild's own fierce retaliation is only really making things worse. And the more I've learned about it, the more that something just doesn't seem to add together. So, if they are going into Guild and end up looking into the rebel situation, I would suggest to continue and following in your own example and be open-minded and to take a less violent option when going forward into the Guild province, just to figure out exactly what's going on.
Yes.
Of course.
there might be a method that can be done.
Personally, I prefer talking things out, but from my experience, people don't usually go that route with these sorts of things. So we'll see.
1 in 10 chance of it ripping a hole instead and summoning a hostile eldritch creature.
Okay, this is where I bring it up.
I can only do this 3 times a day. If I do it
Do you remember?
I believe that's all I have for you. Relation, Guild Province,
Holy Dark Mage.
politics to do, things to sign, wars to see done, and rebellions to set, so on and so forth. I'm sure you've probably heard it all before this point.
I heard that Rayo did leave a good impression back at your province when you stayed there for a few days.
Yes. So Rayo did stay behind to help with the reconstruction efforts. See that he is, I believe we have compensated him, but just in case we haven't, please do see from myself that he is personally compensated for the extra assistance he put in during that time.
Yeah, I've noticed that his mail is a little bit more jam-packed than everyone else's here.
Make sure to put big, bold, golden letters. I'll personally get my own inkwell.
I don't know what.
Nice silver, big, bold letters. You can't miss it. I think. At least he shouldn't.
Should you be the one doing that? It's like your handwriting.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's graffiti on the Mage Tower.
I'll forward that out. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it handled.
I will sign it. I will write it. I will put my wax seal on it. I'll make it, double layered, extra thick, laminated, and I'll give it off to you, and it'll look extra special, and it'll pop out at him. It'll be wonderful. It'll be fine.
Understood.
It'll be fine.
Right.
I'll get into you like in a day or so. We'll see. I'm gonna be writing for the next 48 hours. So, honestly, I should have the time.
I don't like politics. That's why I don't get involved in it. But regardless, that's why I'm here.
Warriors have their blood rush scale. People like myself have, I suppose we could call an ink rush. Nothing to liven the spirits than deciding the freedoms of an entire nation. But fine.
I only have 8-year job, sir.
I just need to understand, not even understand. I need to have
Apologies, getting a bit off track. I don't suppose there's anything else you wish to ask while I'm here? I suppose it's the best time.
If not, you can always send him a mail back. I'll be sure to give it to him personally.
Oh, I'm great at human anatomy.
Thank you for your time, sir.
I don't believe that I have anything additional. If I come up with something, I will send a letter your way.
Wonderful.
She's having a meeting right
Again,
now.
thank you for being so auspicious hosts. Glad to have the time to be a guest here on Aether, especially among your busy schedules. I will not bother you no more. I must be off as soon as possible.
Imagine it's probably like a
Look at the door.
fragment of it that will naturally grow over time.
like
Imagine there's something elemental.
taking a piece of a tree and planting it.
Unsaid.
Kind of.
Enough for myself
Hi.
in regards to ooze.
Looks like I'm.
Of course.
Looks like
Maybe
someone
something
wants to speak to
elemental
me.
will also be sufficient.
I will not,
I know
Both
you
are
need
more
a
natural
bunch of
sort.
elemental.
And this is someone you've mentioned in your reports before, Gale? Or is this a new
Someone from
face?
Rove.
I am a
Oh.
loyalist of House Exalma.
That's like Selma.
Yes.
We've been working closely with each other, so.
I see. It is a personal honor. I didn't think I'd get to meet a representative so soon. I am Julius Silver. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am but a soldier, but I am Isaac, currently representing Lord Exalma and wish to happily invite Lieutenant Gale to a meeting in about an hour.
I'm not
In an hour. Sure.
Tempest Knights, the Tempest Knights with the Lord as well wish to discuss matters in Orphan Road.
Elemental.
From my reports, I have understood that the Ferrosians have found interest in helping in current events north with Takuya.
To a degree.
That we have.
Not
We will be
very
able.
common, but
I
it
should be
is
available
possible.
till then, so.
We do.
It's
I'll come bother you guys in an hour.
It's incredibly rare.
Thank you.
Sure.
I will not intrude any further. You have a lovely day.
For sure.
Right into the incredibly rare.
Yeah. Look
Yeah, as you can see, I've been busy.
right now.
I would ward against stretching yourself too thin, Gale. There are plenty of battles to be fought, but there are choices that must be limited, lest you grow
Artificial and biological.
grinded down by the constant stream that is this place. Sure, there's a metaphor somewhere.
In other words,
Don't be a rock in a stream. There you are.
Understood, sir.
so
Well, let's get you back.
what the heck is he?
I would be interested to meet with the House of Rove. However, it seems as if it is, well, innocent. Me indulging in my curiosity.
It's mine.
Safe
right?
travels
Shouldn't
home.
Such things, you and your crystal company can handle yourselves just fine. So far, he.
Yeah, one
I
in
imagine
my
dark
infinity.
slimes exist, but do mine slimes?
Yes, they do.
Moon slimes exist.
Alright, so
I'm pretty sure there's a slime with
I haven't
every
We need to
encountered
find
affinity.
honey slimes. We need to make mead. We need mead slime.
true.
I know.
That was
I
your
know.
meeting.
I remember
Fine.
that.
Okay, good. Want to make sure that you remember because forget.
I'll
The
gather some from their nest at some point.
the
Thank you.
what is red?
Mhm.
The little gravity mage person, the cocky little shit was here earlier.
In theory,
Yeah.
does each core like restructure itself based upon what affinity is, or is it just core? Core is core.
The core is the core.
Oh, so all I
Affinity
need
is-
is a piece of it, and then you just imbue it with what it needs to be, and then you're good to go.
Unless there's like some sort of already affinity to it to a degree, then it shouldn't have any form of complication or
Oh,
influence.
shoot, we probably got like slime core in the Artisans Guild. I bet we can do some
Slime cores are usually a pretty common alchemical ingredient.
I'll be right back.
That was my genuine tone, though. That was my genuine tone, though. For once.
And now you see the point.
Right. Also, did we get we get to the point where we talked about you being able to cast an interdimensional gate? Or not interdimensional, but you can make a portal now with your basic abilities. Yeah.
Either way.
Once a day.
Good to see you.
But you can open a point-to-point portal.
Seems you've been busy today.
Yeah, just a little.
Days
Started off
only
with
just
nothing,
started.
and then
We started off sitting on the front porch watching people slowly come in, and then
For your human ear.
everything immediately went from 0 to 100.
Yeah, it's my Archmage pencil.
Define 0 to 100.
Archmage decay.
We went from nothing happening to everything happening.
Oh,
It's the I
that
wanna die pencil.
makes
Everyone around
sense.
me. It's cursed. It's a pencil that makes me look like a
interesting
wizard.
things.
It makes
Also
me
that.
look like a wizard. That's the important part.
You just need a hat now, just a fancy hat.
Yeah.
well,
I can't really think
they
of
ever leave the
much of
caves?
anything.
How are you doing?
I think they're all in there now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Not mage. That
I'm gonna go get caught up.
Not a mage. You could also just use his name. That
That's
works.
that graffiti is still
Crafter.
there. Okay.
That guy.
Yeah, it's
Smoker.
probably gonna be there for a while until someone decides to clean
So,
it.
this is what Slime is going to do.
Mm.
Slime, as soon as you find that place, that is where we will have to go to get clues. Yes?
Yes, but I.
Do you have any idea who they are?
Hi, Anna.
Hello.
I think it might be a good
Hana.
idea to try and read phrases from the letter before we try and go, because I.
But we don't want to activate him further.
I don't know what it'll do. That's the thing. It could.
But
Listen. I don't know if we can trust that voice or whatever, but if my theory is correct, it doesn't want Moon going to his parents, and so it's trying to get us to wake him up. It could be anything. Reading this would be a huge mistake. It could. It could just.
It's a better option than
cause
sitting around
Aether
doing
Island to drop.
nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. But, regardless of what happens, okay? Without Moon, we should check out where the letter came from and get clues further to see what we can do to break this fucking curse. All of them.
Yeah.
Slime does not know if this is what the king wants. Slime does not care, because the most important thing to Slime is Slime's family. That includes all of you, Moon, and a couple of people who are not here. Yes, even you, Master.
You exploded into a bunch of flowers.
What?
Oh no, her curse got worse.
Run that by me again?
Everybody is accursed. Slime considers you family.
What?
That is what Slime is saying.
No, what about... What did you just say?
Oh, Harmony got yoinked back into the
Nexus.
Nexus,
Oh.
yeah. Now would be a good time to actually mention this. Latancia, I know you wouldn't be able to see it, but Harmony has another flower growing on her face. Yeah.
Not the one covering her eye.
No.
Where is it?
I think. Now that I'm not sitting in front of her, I can't remember. I think it's either the corner of her eye, the first eye that's already covered, or the second one, or somewhere by her nose. I can't quite remember, but she mentioned that she was a little worried that it's the stress of everything is just making it worse.
Okay, so secondary goal, which is also as important, find out what the fuck this curse is doing to Harmony and try to get rid of that too.
Yeah.
Because last thing Slime wants to do is lose one of Slime's family members to flowers. Or, at all to anything, but still.
Yeah, I've heard of something similar, but hers seems to be a little different. But I mean, it's a Fae curse, so it could just be. I don't know much about the Fae.
Do we know anyone who does? Oh, Toby! Toby comes from Autumn Court.
Oh, I don't know who Toby is.
He is part of Mages Guild. No, his family worked for the Autumn Court. They were taken in. One of their retainers.
Okay.
I might be a while
he has
to
the.
see. Might not see Toby till the afternoon or later. I believe they're busy this morning.
Slime will try to find other people, but that is the first person Slime can think of. In any case, so.
I've been here this whole time.
Harmony.
I
Come
hear
here.
Harmony waking up off the floor.
Yeah.
Where is the other one? Where is the other one?
What?
Let Slime
Where's
see it.
other... What?
Where's the other flower?
I mentioned.
Oh, it's right in the corner.
Ah, Slime sees it.
Yeah, it's been from stress and not sleeping.
We're dealing with that
Slime-
too. Okay.
Slime was saying
But
Okay, you don't have to. My curse isn't that big of a deal.
it's concerning that it's spreading, Harmony. It's really concerning. I know
Also,
you've
you
lived
are
with it,
important
you may
to
not
us
think it's
too.
a big deal. Exactly.
But we need to
What would I
focus
do
on
if
Moon.
my best friend turned into a flower? We can focus on Moon, but we can also
okay.
focus on you.
So, big thing then, currently, figure out where the letter came from. We do an entire thing of traveling there and finding clues. Yes? Yes. Because they do not know us, and we know of them. And they are, yes. Yes, lady.
After we, preferably someone that can, for example, Serranos, see curses, I want to make sure that not all of them have specific curses on them, as hard as that's gonna be. What is happening? What's that noise?
It's a
There is
creature.
a little fella.
Oh.
Hello.
Would any of you like to purchase recreational goods?
No, thank
Nobody
you.
wants
No, thank you.
drugs.
Wait,
We don't
hold on.
want any drugs.
What kind of goods?
No. No.
I have
Time and
I
place.
have a good number of drugs. Just depends on what you want.
I'll hit you up later. Anyways.
Do we have
drugs?
Anyways, important meeting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so, you were saying.
okay.
What kind of person just
After
says
we
junk?
make sure that they don't
jugs of
have
water,
the same ones that the guys in the dungeon did for identify, my specialty is illusions.
There's a fountain right there to get drinks out
So,
of.
if need be, we can all go in as drow.
Okay, that can work. That can work.
Because
Slime
I
is
know
not too
North
sure.
Moon told me Northgivel was primarily drow.
Very dirty people jump
I know
in
that
there
much.
and swim around and roll around.
Okay, Slime can, like, dive into a container and hide there.
I mean, in the past,
And things like that.
Husband first.
Just put slime into a
You for
bucket.
disguise water.
Bottle of slime.
well, I mean,
Bottle of
I don't know,
slime.
I'm just
Slime,
like, I just
bottle
have a
of
negative
slime.
connotation to that fountain,
Did
'cause when I
you
first
did you
came
already
here,
tell
I
them
feel it's nighttime.
the examples that we looked over?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't you like while you
Okay,
you're like watching
so-
this, like sometimes like tilt your head back and like
We're
drink
going to
some of the
test out the
water
thing
that's
on
coming
Moon.
out of your you're just they're weird.
And if nothing happens, nothing happens. If something happens, we be prepared for the worst. Okay?
Drinking water and I drink that instead.
Pibbles gonna.
Not like anything could get any worse. I'll put it in my bag.
Don't you dare jinx this shit.
That's not how that. I don't think that's how that works.
Everything will be amazing. Nothing bad ever happens.
At some point, it just got filtrated and cleaned, and
Okay,
then it
you
was
know
back to
what?
water.
Bad
and
things
then it
happen all the time. What do you mean?
Nothing bad ever happens.
They happen all the time.
There is no war.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There are no issues on Aether Island.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Aether Island is the perfect place. Nothing bad
You
ever
wanna
happens in
fix
Aether
that?
Island.
So I have like a bunch of different ones. I have elemental.
I love my husband. Are you good?
No offense, you don't look like a.
I see the doors fighting you.
You're very
Okay,
effeminate.
Be nice to me.
Guys, it's the door. Open it.
There are people out there that like hips. So I'm not.
I get it. I get it. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I have powers. I have power.
Oh, you wanted
Outdoors.
drugs, didn't you?
What up? Hi, I'm the drug person.
Instead of going absolutely feral when you start swim, he just puts you in a bubble.
Oh, I see.
Plop down.
Okay, cool.
Recreational goods.
Sentences. Okay.
Exactly. Okay, I guess tiebreaker roll.
I have powders that you can like put into
Morning.
bottles, and you shake the bottles, and then
You sound exhausted.
No, I'm fine.
No, I'm trying to look up.
Bah. Bah.
Uh-oh.
Calm down, calm down.
I have
Nobody
the
wants-
hallucinogenics, I have the psychedelics, I have.
I was in the path or trajectory of the person that startled the mage. I mean, Califax's friend.
I told you to leave
Aphrodisiacs are really nice when you have like
Oh, it's you.
I told you not
Hey, you want me to close the door? I'll close the door.
I tried to be a good person. I'm sorry.
You can come out whenever you're ready, no rush.
Or just a person friend.
Faye, I got a question for you. Are you like
Yeah.
these the same as like hawks where they like naturally just lock themselves?
I'm just gonna see what Eliza does too.
Yes, kind of. Like if you, yeah, foot just latches around it.
He's currently.
I say that's just if you put something in between my talons, my feet, they will just naturally lock.
Yeah.
This is useful
Yeah, like,
information.
oh. So
Yeah.
put the book down.
If I ever need to force
is it
you
the
to
same
carry
thing
something,
where if you like
you're sitting down.
it's the same thing where if, like if you try and pry them open, they crack and it sounds really satisfying.
Or do you cover all races?
Yeah, I kind of like don't force them open, but kind of.
Oh, it don't hurt hogs, so it might hurt you. I don't know. It sounds really satisfying. I've always wanted to ask a hog, like, does that feels like it's popping like your back, you know? So I'm wondering if it's like really satisfying or not.
You know what? Next talk I find, I'll ask.
All right, I appreciate that.
I've still yet to get a bird to say anything to me beyond the basic yelling phrases that they commonly do. Most avian just consists, among wildlife at least, it's just yelling out like a phrase over and over until they either find someone that responds
People think that
or
bird song is very attractive. It's like very beautiful, very nice. When what they don't realize is the equivalent of going outside and yelling, "Hey, who wants to fuck me?"
Yeah, I'd imagine it's just sex, sex.
Emotions. It happens when emotions are unstable.
Oh, that's really funny.
That's good, technically.
My friends
Sometimes
are
it's
something
simpler.
stupid, but other than that, that's normal.
But sort of stupid.
Oh, a bunch of people I know, I think, are going to the like Dark Feywild or whatever the fuck.
Why?
Excuse the. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that.
Because apparently one of Styx's parents is from there, so he's going to go
that'll do
look
it.
for his family.
yeah.
Home place.
Styx has people that'll do that for them.
Yes, this is people that will go to the Feydark for them. Which is
Yeah,
something.
the one's right there.
Big
You're looking at
fucking
one
mask.
of them.
Yes.
I haven't been to the Feydark since we
Look.
killed the Archfey with Rayo.
Something.
I don't plan on going back to the Archfey. I also don't plan to go to the Archfey, but I don't plan on going to the Feydark
You want to
either.
burn another one
Be
mid-monologue?
wearing an armor entirely
I
on and have
I'm not gonna
iron-based
say
weapons,
no.
so
Do you want a funny iron dagger?
how funny is it?
I refuse to let the universe win.
It comes back to you.
I have no context for that statement, so it's really funny.
I give it like 10 minutes before my guns hit me again.
You throwing a knife at me, Ram?
It has a scabbard, you idiot.
Hey, did you
Okay.
say Taz? Taz?
Yeah, I didn't know it had a scabbard.
Oh, the drug seller's back.
Good for them.
I mean, the recreational
Pharmaceutical
seller.
recreational substances.
You got peyote?
Yes.
The drug dealer.
No. I have a lot of other shit though.
Pharmacist is here.
What was the thing you said you had? Yeah, you had.
So I have like elemental powders that let you control the elements for a short amount of time. I have the hallucinogenics. I have the what are the terms? I do have the aphrodisiac. Yes, I do have that. But the psychedelics, starts with an H, I think. Hallucinogens. Yes, those. I have those ones. I have a weed. I have.
Do you have the wizard weed?
You get the marijuana.
No, I have eladrin weed. It's like seaweed. It's weed from merfolk.
What is this? What is this? Oh, what?
It makes your mind both sharper and duller. I don't know how that works.
Hold this for me. Thanks.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's like I told you. Now that the people don't let too many people know that they will abuse it.
Wow, okay.
Okay, actually, question. Do you have
Just
a-
take advantage of my involuntary body
No, but I have the
functions.
dust.
Yeah.
Noted. Understood. How long have you been in
They
operation?
hurting you, dude.
Imagine it can be annoying.
So what are you guys
I
doing?
travel
over here?
around a lot. I used to be here like a
I'm
few years
doing
ago,
book
and
things.
then I almost got
I'm
in a lot of
reading
trouble by
Infernal.
the guards. So I like laid low, but now I'm back doing business.
I mean, wait, we had a guard here?
Here, yeah,
we
for
had
a
the
while.
sheriff and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me we weren't always
you
just a
have-
pure
I had to
mercenary
learn-
state?
I had to learn Infernal when I was learning stuff.
No, we
because
we
whenever
had
you
a
do-
we
it's
had
like-
a sheriff, a marshal, we
try to,
had
like, make a deal with
guards.
somebody
had
and
one.
they're
Then we
infernal in
didn't for a long
disguise, You have
time.
to be able to
Then we
understand
had
when
one
they-
And
for
that's
like
why I'm
2 weeks.
back,
and then we
because
didn't
you're-
again.
tricks inside of contracts that they like
State
to
of
do. So you have to kind of learn
your
in order to
policing bodies is
understand
struggling
it.
right now, which means my drug business is thriving.
Last thing you need to do as a merchant is walk
I
up
didn't
to some
even know we
guy,
had
write a-
that.
make-
I didn't even
make
know
a
we had
deal,
that.
Sign a contract, and then all of
Well,
a
I guess
sudden,
emphasis on had.
Yeah.
I'm still
I
about
just
to
always,
learn a more magical
I just
language.
assumed that we were always a mercenary state. Ugh.
that's a very odd choice.
No.
Well, with the
if
fact-
it is
well, with the fact
now,
When I
then no
was talking
mercenaries
to people, it
will
was the
arrest
best
me
one
because I
that
supply some of
was
them.
for the
I mean,
purposes
shit,
that
this
I
island
had.
belonged to terrorists beforehand. I would have assumed that.
What do you want to learn about it?
Right now, I'm just
This place seems like it's
minding myself
constantly in a state of
specific,
mess.
definitions. That way I can
Yes.
use them for
And
a very
concentrative
specific
shift.
intention.
Concentrative
Yeah.
shift is the more polite way to use
Or
it.
want like training
It's a
sort of thing
shitstorm all
right
the
now, I
time.
can do that.
All
It
right, I
help
might
with the
learn how
learning
to.
process.
At least it's not snowing.
Yeah,
I can make
words
it
are
snow
Just words.
with
like,
drugs.
Please no.
Speaking bit,
Please
I
no.
haven't even tried.
I
to-
can take my
try
clay
to drink
dust
some
and
sort.
I can throw it because it's a white powder.
Man,
That counts as snow.
friends with a linguist, you should.
Please no. Please no. I would rather not have to digest drugs.
I might do that at some point. That'd be kind of
Stick your
fun.
tongue out, see what it happens.
Start speaking tongues. with someone.
I'm surprised. I've actually, I've only. I mean,
It'd be funny.
I'm surprised I've had to use that
I
at
have
all.
a mask
I've,
on. I'm not-
I think there's
I'm
been
going
3
to-
occasions where it's come into like
Technically
importance.
speaking, okay, I'm bound to eat that anyway.
I mean, you You have a mask on, yes,
Well-
but it can still just stick
Yeah.
onto all of the
Someone
other
came
bits of
here
you.
one day and
The problems of being an ooze.
language of like
Everything is technically my
Let us
mouth.
see if there's
but it was
people that
like
would
sort of a
purchase.
kind of a rare
What
like
do you-
one, and apparent, but it was like
Just
one I had
What
encountered
is it?
before, so I
Just
knew a
kinda
little
like
bit and could communicate with them.
wiggling back
then
and forth a feather
the one
until it
guy
goes
who
up
asked
in
me
the-
to learn his
into the
entire race's
mask
language,
and reaches your face.
so that there was someone else that would know it in case he died, so that there was records of it, so it wouldn't get lost.
Okay, now two of you are doing this. Okay, what?
And
Stop.
then people had to learn to write common, so I had to help them with the. I made a whole manual for them, and was like, you know, fucking common's a stupid language. There,
Yes, it
there,
is.
and there are all different.
Common is a very weird language. No.
I mean, there's mine, swine, wine, drine. I had to learn that was a word, by the way. That was weird.
Wait, what word?
That's fine, you can take it.
Apparently, drine is a word.
Okay.
Alright.
I like
Which I just
I thought about grabbing it
because I thought
again.
like
Yeah, I figured as much, so, I mean-
because when I first heard it, I thought they said like brine. Like, you mean brine? No, drine.
That's why I did it
with a D.
slowly. I was like, ooh, I don't want to pay the book.
Oh, that's a Riker in his armor.
He has armor?
Yeah.
It's prototype.
Oh.
It's a prototype of a very heavy armor. Heavy metal armor.
I wish these stands were like a few more inches wider so I don't keep slipping off.
I mean,
see
that would be useful.
I could, but I don't feel like sitting right now. I feel like if I sit, I'll get tired.
So you were sleepy then?
That is valid.
No. No.
That was the most. What's the word? Unconvincing. I go with that one. Unconvincing. No,
I'm not
that I've
tired at
heard in a
all.
while.
Not in the slightest. You haven't been having
would you
sleeping
be?
problems
I'm
for a
wide
while.
awake.
Of course.
So
Red's been helping. Red's thing helped a lot. I'm actually getting sleep.
I've
Red's
noticed.
thing? What do you mean, Red's thing? What?
The curse that a few of us on the island are dealing with. I had the same thing. Red came up with some kind of concoction and stuck it in me. So
That feels concerning, but as long as there's
It's been
no
working,
severe.
so
it's working. My eyes
As long
aren't
as
red
there's no-
anymore, and I'm getting sleep. So
As long as there's no severe drawbacks, I suppose. Still, I don't know.
I mean, the drawbacks is it's an injection, so
yeah, that
needles are
it
involved.
hurt. The other
I
drawback
have too
is
complex of a history with
it's
that man
not
to have a proper solid thought. So
it's not removing the curse either. It's just getting rid of its symptoms or halting them at least.
Yeah, making
Wait, were you
easing
in-
them up.
Were you? Oh wait, by curse you were referring.
the
Are
blood
you
curse.
referring to? Oh, that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you meant.
I'm sure there with the
Yeah, the Healers Guild wasn't
transmutation
producing results. They were taking a while, so I went to Red.
From my understanding, there wasn't really anything that could be drawn from it. Apparently, Red was the only one getting shockingly good progress and results. And then again, I guess it makes sense to a degree. And the data originate from him, if it is the same one I'm thinking of. It's still, I don't know. Like I said, I have too complicated a history with that man to have a proper solid thought. And here I thought you said you weren't going to sit down.
I wasn't. Everyone else says I felt weird.
I was going to stand up actually, but no.
Well, then stand up.
No, I'd be weird.
Flop the tower.
I mean, I don't know. Fee, do you want them to stand up?
I will
Do you want
rotate
them to stand up? You could.
Like
But would that would make you happy? Would that make you happy, rotating me?
It would be funny.
What a wild shit.
Oh goodness. Well, hey Mary. Or which? I don't know which one you are. Hope you're doing okay regardless.
Alright.
I'll rotate you when you're expecting it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What did they just went in the building?
They sure did.
Who did?
One of the Marys.
Alright. Mages of the Circle, I have a question. Or a proposition,
What is
I
your
suppose, for the issue
question?
I'm working on right now. So, what if I made this a two-step process, right? I don't know if you were here earlier, but I'm making a motion
I'll
for
be right back.
Cosmos. So, what the heck? I hit my leg. Where it gone? Come back to that.
Mary?
There we are.
Mary.
Alright, so, he got the affinities of mind and dark, right? So, the idea that I had was I was going to take bits of organic matter, in this case, the very malleable slime core, right? And make a sort of seed out of that. And I was thinking to myself, why make it one big thing when it can split it up and give you out the process, right? So, making the seed first, using mind and dark, infusing that into a blank core, essentially just powder, and then using creation to make the actual seed. And from there, you can actually add life, growth, and protection to protect the entire process so there's no outside influences. And in that, it would slowly begin to grow and give life to the core so it could make connections to the construct core that has all the logic. There also would need to be a thing where, using the mind affinity, you would remove the logic from the organic substances. That way it's only emotions, so you don't got two, like, entities in there. And so we don't, repeat the past, I guess, apparently.
Yeah, that's happened more than a couple of times. At least
in
my own experience.
What do the mages think?
Well, it technically happened, I think.
Yeah, it sounds like a
I want to say
decently
2
thought out plan.
times. There was almost a third time, but I'm glad that was stopped.
Alright. So, can I borrow a circle? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have supervision? Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Absolutely.
Alright.
I just sat back down. How cruel.
Oh no.
One's right there. You can see it from here, can't you?
That's the display one.
Yeah,
That one doesn't actually do anything.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is it the
It's a
exact
training
same
aid.
color as the other one?
That one's a training aid.
It's bigger. It doesn't do anything, and it's bigger for display purposes.
You know how okay, do you know how in medical courses they usually have a skeleton like off to the side?
No.
Similar
What?
concept. Yes. Did you not know that?
No, I didn't go to school.
Oh god. Okay. Typically there's usually items or memorabilia of sorts that to note what sort of classes are to be expected to be held in there, regardless.
This is the exact same circle as the one over
It's the
there.
exact
Why
same
does this
thing,
one
yes.
work? Why does this one work and that one not then?
You don't feel a difference in the air.
No.
God damn it.
Reasons.
I ain't a mage. Reason I can accept that, I guess. As BS as that answer is.
Magic is
I mean,
bullshit, that's why.
Correct. So, how would I go about using this for like? I guess this is like a transmutation thing, right?
Yeah, start with step 1. First thing you need.
Go through your process.
Go through your thing.
Mm-hmm.
But see, my thing was theory. I had no idea how to do any of this.
So you're running on a hypothesis and hoping that some level of theorycraft could potentially lean into this.
I
You have
got
an idea and you're leaning on a lot of bullshit for it to work.
yeah,
Yeah, that's magic.
exactly right. So I figured that, but I don't know how to use a circle. I ain't never been told that. My runic BS has always been something's popping into something else, not circular.
I mean, you could
Very
put
linear.
the bits that you want onto the aspects that you want to properly help channel it.
Well, I
So you
figure
wanted
you got to put like some sort of the mana that you want to infuse into either of them, and then I figured because you know in all the magic mumbo jumbo I've seen, you got to put the components in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Mary just walked up, opened the door, and left. They didn't even go inside. They just left it open.
Oh.
And now they're just over there. And now they're going into the library. Okay.
But yeah, you can do that. You put, I mean, putting them in the middle wouldn't hurt because the middle is soul. So.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So I just do it then, I guess, and see what happens.
Well,
yes, I guess.
You guess?
I don't understand. I know about as much Golomancy as they do.
Well, it's a gallomancy. This is just circles.
Yes, I mean, yes, it is a
It's a
circle.
transmutation.
I mean, technically speaking, I know how to make a body. Well, I've done it like 3 times now, technically.
You got any input on this, Master Mage?
So, walk me through, what is the basic premise of what you're trying to do?
Walk through the process.
Alright, so what I'm trying to do right now is the beginning of a 2-stage process, right? So right now I'm making a component for the second stage. What I'm doing for the first one is I'm making a seed that has the same attunements or affinities, whatever you want to call them, I guess, as the person that I'm going to be tacking on something to their core, right? That way it can interface and do all the stuff it needs to, and it doesn't need to take on another affinity, because I've heard that's bad and changes a lot of things. So you make a medium, essentially, that can grow from the seed. So in order to do that, I was going to take something malleable that is organic, like slime core, and I got some from the guild, and infuse it with the 2 different kinds of affinities that it needs to be. That way it's compatible. And then use creation to create a seed, or pretty much bring it together as something that can sprout, I guess.
Okay.
And then from there, the second stage of the process, right, was you're going to add life and growth to it and protect it with protection. That way you ain't got other inside influences so that it grows into the channels that are already there in the core for the construct.
Okay. That is a lot of steps and points of...
2.
Yeah, but you can
2
break
steps.
down the steps.
Yeah, into 2. Make the seed, do the second bit.
Yeah, but having it do the first thing... The first thing, you can split it down into a bunch of smaller steps.
Like
you said you're taking two affinities and forcing them together to make the seed.
I do see where one thing could be split apart. What I'm doing is I'm fusing two affinities into the medium, and then afterwards I guess I could do another thing where I then create the seed. So I infuse into the powder first and then use creation to create the seed. So I can break it down further into that, I guess.
Okay. So, what's your source of the affinities? Where are you grabbing them
I was
from?
gonna grab some crystals.
Okay. Are you wanting us to perform this now? Or, like, make this now?
I was gonna do it now, yeah.
We can certainly try.
That's why I'm here. That's why I asked for supervision, yeah.
So what are you wanting first? It was what, dark and what?
Mind.
Mind, okay. Well, I can probably do mind since that comes under life.
I was gonna make.
anything.
Oh, hold on. If you're gonna provide, put it in the crystal first, because people are variables, and I don't want variables. So I'll be right back.
Like I said,
watch them try.
effectively he's seeking the assistance of mages to effectively help make part of a brain for a construct.
Oh.
Oh. Effectively, because their current status is more logical leaning, they're hoping to make something to also add emotional.
That had it.
Fill that with mind.
Right. I got a box of goodies. Thank you.
You wanna watch this? Sure.
So, I needed for the first two, mind and dark, right?
Sadly, I can't provide those.
Do you have a dark crystal?
Right.
He's filling up the mind one.
Oh, you have them? Okay, you had one, I guess. So I'll put this one back. Yeah, I got one right here.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt to have more.
Yeah, but it's probably be even.
Mm.
Oh, shoot. I forgot those actually existed. Right. And then we got the plenty of powder. It's being
You want to put the powder in the middle,
cleaned.
I would
And
assume.
yeah. We got like a inert bowl that doesn't react to magic or something, because I doubt the bag will do.
Maybe.
Should have some. I believe we have a few. Well, we should have a few bowls that have. Oh, technically parchment on them.
Parchment?
You have to treat parchment to eventually make a scroll, correct?
I don't know. That's I didn't ever made a scroll before. Yeah, you expect me to know these things. I ain't a mage. I do that over there.
You're a craftsman.
Yeah.
You have to treat it. Okay, never mind.
Well, I understand treating parchment for like use, but are you talking about like some kind of special treatment to it, or?
No.
No? Oh, all right then. I didn't know you guys had that here. I figured you'd rely on us for that.
If I had to
Sometimes.
guess, because you're putting spells on parchment, you have to have the base thing that's written on be neutral. Is that what you're getting at?
Yes.
All right.
Besides,
How do you
magic
activate a
ink is
circle?
the
How
actual,
does that work?
is the actual component you have to be more precise with on.
If the circle's already drawn, then you just simply
Especially if
provide
it's
it with
going to be
magic.
an affinity spell.
Hazy 8.
Yeah, magic can
Oh, like a third. Okay, I'll see.
Magic is different. Magic is varied.
Actually, I don't want to contaminate it with mine. I don't have either of these.
It's I got it.
You would need. I would suggest you activate it. Yeah.
Can't really go backwards with chaos, unfortunately.
Okay, let's not do that, because that mind in there was not.
Yeah.
I'd rather not, be next to another affinity class.
I mean, chaos is a child affinity of dark, but again, can't go backwards on the totem pole, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay. Out of character, do you know what you want to happen, or do you want me to roll in my capacity of mage and?
I figured he'd roll for it, because he doesn't. He's only got theory behind this. If something else is going to happen, something else is going to happen. I have no authority over magic.
Okay.
I'm a craftsman.
And we're trying to make a seed out of this powder.
Right now, we're trying to infuse the powder.
Okay. Then I will roll and explain what happens.
That should not be too high of a DC, to be honest. Especially
it
since it's
shouldn't.
more the infusion.
With a 15, as Fee injects their magic into the circle, you will see it flow along the lines, meet up with the mind crystal over on the top, and it will begin to flow a bright white light from this corner, and the white light will flow around the other crystal and begin dragging it in, sort of like a blend of colors. As they meet in the middle, react to the bowl, and flow inwards, the powder in the middle will begin to glow.
The first step's always the easiest.
I believe that's it, Fee.
Okay.
Huzzah. Alright. And then I believe. Would it be better to do that? Alright, I'll vocalize. Yes.
No, you were. I was just going to say you wanted creation for this next part, yes? Or
Yeah, but I was debating on whether it would be better to add life to it now. That way it acts as like a legitimate seed, or if it would be better to have a continuous stream of life afterwards in the growth process. Maybe both.
I'd say both.
Both at the same time as possible. I can channel creation, and Fee can handle life.
I can assist with the creation portion.
Alright, cool. Man, it's great to have friends.
It's always good to have friends in not necessarily high places, but different places.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it technically a ritual cast?
Yes, we have 3 mages here casting at once, so that is a +1 when we do the math to the roll. And we are mages. Well, we don't need the +1. We got a nat 20.
21.
Starting with the creation magic, the powder in the middle will begin to solidify and take shape into a small almond sort of figure, and with the channeling of life from Fee, the shape will begin to change color as it glows, quickly becoming a more muted brown that is normally seen in seeds, with a small green glow. And the sigils will stop glowing.
It worked.
Simple as jam on toast.
I'll take that as a yes.
Is your seed.
Thank you. Alright, now I gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna make room in Cosmos so I can put this in a specific spot. Then we gotta do a ritual with Cosmos so that it actually... alright.
More and more I realize I'm starting to become more and more familiar with altering things. Like,
What does that mean?
I change a lot of things.
You're chaos.
Turn
Isn't
things
that
into
the
other
entire
things.
deal?
Kind of, sort of. So.
Yeah.
Flip
Well,
the ball
thank
around.
you. I expected to do that by myself, but y'all did, like, all the work.
Hat.
I was more of a magical means, so.
Yeah.
Now about payment. I'm joking.
What you want?
Just
I
buy
more
me
so
food
mean as a
sometime.
joke.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? That's perfect, because that was lunch.
Alright. Wayne, you want to get something right now?
You know, I'm not doing anything else. Why not?
Alright.
Yeah.
To the tavern we go. Or, hold on. Would you rather me buy something, or would you rather me make something?
You want
Are you good at making food?
speak
The
on
second one.
potential magic lessons, fair.
Yeah. They ain't really for me to decide, but I
Do
mean,
you cook
eating it, I don't mind it.
regularly? Is my question.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll take the made food.
Alright.
Hana.
Hmm.
I believe this one wanted some assistance and lessons, correct?
Yeah. I'm kind of... I only realized I had lightning affinity once I got here. I was kind of hoping to learn more about it.
Sure.
I've managed to cast a simple light spell, but nothing else, and first time I tried to cast anything, I kind of hurt myself.
That tends to happen. I'll help this one out. Wouldn't mind waiting a few minutes while we sort this out.
I would love to hear whatever you got to say, because, you know.
Yeah, you also have lightning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, somewhere you'd rather go? Would you like to see the chart as we go, or...? So lightning symbol is easy to realize because it's the one over here that's shaped like a bolt of lightning.
Right.
Lightning is known for its speed, its abruptness, and of course, the electricity. Lightning affinity, most people just think of it as bolts of lightning, and that's all it does. It's not. You can do a lot of things with lightning, particularly things that are more in line with quickening without going into... Well, I won't get into that. You can increase the frequency of things, the spontaneity of things. You can make things... It works with the frequency, I suppose, is the way... best way to put it.
You mean probability?
If you were to infuse something with lightning, like a sword, it would give it a more abruptness, from my understanding. I don't have lightning affinity. I haven't seen it in action that much. So, most of what I understand is from reading. But if we're just starting out, we're brand new, we're not going to focus on that. We're going to focus on getting that bolt of lightning out.
Okay.
I got ahead of myself. So, everyone has seen lightning, or electricity rather, in one way or another, in its scientific form, not so much magical. You know, you rub your feet on a carpet long enough and then touch someone else, they might get shocked.
Is that the thing?
It's not magic.
Yes.
That's not magic. That's just how that works with physics. But
I haven't exactly been on many carpets, sorry.
Fair enough. Well, there's plenty around here to experiment with. And at your size, honestly, it might hurt you. So I'm gonna retract my statement and avoid.
Noted.
Avoid advising that.
Okay.
So, lightning. When you're thinking of when you're casting lightning, you're wanting that thoughts of abruptness, that quickness. You're wanting that magic to come out fast.
Okay.
Slow lightning is not something you see very often. It's usually a more controlled environment when someone is just starting out or they have such a mastery over it that they can control the speed.
That might be why I hurt myself the first time.
Right. You might have been cautious, you might have been wary of it, wanting it, coming out slowly because you're scared of it. When you're using lightning, my understanding is it's best to get it away from you quickly, unless you know what you're doing.
Okay.
So it's sort of like throwing something at someone. Whereas a lot of magic, it's simply, casting and having it propel outwards. Lightning, it has a flow. It goes where the least amount of resistance is. So if I wanted it to be directed at someone, you would have the intention and the force behind your spell when you're casting it to send it directly there.
Okay.
Taz down.
Another thing is, I kind of don't... Is it possible to control the power so I don't, seriously hurt someone?
The intensity? Should be, yeah.
Okay, good. I've seen lightning be very destructive. I didn't want to do it to anyone.
Yeah, sure. Magic does respond to intent to a degree. When you're learning, it might not be easy to control the intensity or the flow direction or the scale or something like that because you're brand new, you're not fully understanding it, you're not grasping it yet. When you are starting out, it's easy to get lost in trying to be perfect with it rather than just having it come out. That goes for really any affinity. When you're starting out, some people get hung up on having it just the right size or just the right amount of glow or whatever. And yes, you want control to a degree because if you are in control, it might go flying off towards your friend, and that's not something you want. But
definitely not.
When you're being precise or pedantic in your wording, it can be you're adding more variables to your spell, which means more points of failure. So what I recommend when you're first starting out is to be as basic in your thoughts as possible. But first answer me this. How do you visualize magic? Because everyone visualizes it differently.
Well, I've seen magic before. Back in my world, and construct named Curio helped me see it as well. Looks like little lines sort of coursing through and connecting everything.
Okay. So you see it as sort of constellation shapes with like just lines going to points.
Yeah.
Okay. And some people see it as a flowy thing, like a paintbrush, or some people have magic being influenced by their emotions and that sort of thing. But being from point A to point B does work in favor for lightning magic, because that's generally what lightning does. It goes from one point to another, and it kind of looks like lightning. If you're looking at a constellation chart, it's kind of just zigzagging until it hits what it needs to be hitting.
Okay.
So,
I find it amusing that I'm continuously the lightning rod in this scenario.
I'm associating you with lightning in my mind, so I'm just
right.
I'm going there. Thank you for being my demonstration.
That's a bad idea. I could take the.
I can't cast it, so I'm not. You don't have to expect it from me.
Well, I understand, but if you do want me to,
I don't think any of us here are
literally
soul.
be a visualization, then
I'd very much prefer not to fire it off at anyone at this point.
That's perfectly fine. We have objects that you can fire at if you'd like to.
Okay.
Technically,
Do you need help understanding the flow, or do you want to just give it a go?
There's no strong anything.
I think I can just
You
try.
have the benefits of soul.
If that's alright.
Sure. Would you like to try over there by these
infinity.
stands, or would you like to head somewhere more open, like the...
You don't have
I think somewhere over there would be fine. If it's more narrow and I'm just imagining 2 points, then
it is simply
that
not
might provide less distractions.
Sure. Let's head over to the stands then.
mind if I attempt as well? I haven't actually been able to project it.
By all means, please. I'd love to see you try.
I don't feel like that is all in the best interest, but yeah.
In the best interest of what?
I feel like this might be amusing for you, is all.
I mean, I've told you before, I'd love to see the day you embrace trying magic.
Didn't I literally give you a spell in regards to creating an elemental blade of sorts?
You did, but it doesn't make sense to me.
I offered to assist you further.
Thank you.
I know, and we never got to it.
Well, we can get to it eventually.
Alright.
Maybe soon.
Maybe.
Oh, I was coming in here to get an object for us to use as target practice.
Oh.
I meant go out there to the stands.
Apologies, I was more
I went to
focused
sit
on
down,
rambling
saw
towards
everyone
Taz.
coming inside. I was like, oh, okay.
I was more so. I was more focused on my ramblings towards Taz here for a moment. Apologies. I can get caught in a conversation.
God, I'm very well aware I am.
What's that supposed to mean?
Very well aware
You are
that
very
you can get
conversational,
caught up in...
and it's very nice.
Okay.
Ah.
It's a stick
Lightning rod.
with a metal in the end of it. This will be your target. If you would. Over here. Alright. You said you'd rather just give it a try, so go ahead. Whenever you feel ready.
She is just going to close her eyes and sort of deep breath and try. And so
Out of character, what is your class?
Healer.
Healer. So flat roll.
Yep. Oh, you're doing.
With a 17, that will be a very successful first cast with appropriate to the size. Bolt of lightning will zip-zag, reach the top of the pole before dissipating.
Hey. Nice.
Okay, there you go. That is the basics. I can't really help
Okay.
you much with advanced things without sitting down and going through a bunch of books because I'm not lightning myself. But the very basics of magic is your intent and the spell.
Okay.
What you've done is a simple shock, which is exactly what we were trying to do. You intended for lightning to reach the pole, it reached the pole. Sometimes things might not go the way you intend, but magic is fickle? That's the word, fickle. And you know...
I was definitely anticipating for that to feel a lot worse than it did.
How do you feel, by the way? Are you still feeling it? You feeling numb, or is it...
It's a little... There was a little tingle afterwards, but it faded pretty quick.
Okay, that's good then. That means that you let it all outwards instead of it
Okay.
reflecting back to you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Take care, Dorime.
Sorry, you wanted to try as well, right?
I have a feeling I ain't gonna do nearly as well as you are. I've been
Give it a
trying this for
try.
a while, and
Don't get
I
cold
ain't
feet
having
now.
much luck.
Come on.
I'll try.
Can
I ain't gonna get no
pause?
cold feet, but I don't think this is gonna go well.
Your simple bolt shouldn't be too hard.
You say that, but all I've been able to do is expel it. I ain't been able to project it in any way and make it do nothing. I've just been able to get it out. That's it.
Mm-hmm. True.
I'll just try what I said. We'll see if that works for you.
So just imagine it's there. Point A, point B.
Yep.
Yes.
Right.
Your intent is to have lightning project from your hand outwards. You put in the effort, sometimes with your body. Magic does flow, so some people, it works better if they're putting emotion into it. It helps their mind realize the intent of what they're trying to do. You're throwing that magic that direction.
Point at it and go, "Pachoo."
Bang.
Okay, how do you want me to roll?
Can you roll with disadvantage?
I was gonna ask.
Oh boy. You tried to cowboy bebop.
That's a 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
You would have
no.
had an 18. That's a 2. So with a 2, not only does the magic not go that direction, it comes back towards you and will cause a mana burn. There will be a shocking up your arm that will be painful. That is a miscast. Actually, not necessarily a
You
mana
say
burn.
up
Not
the arm.
Not a mana burn. You have a choice of a mana burn or other things happening. It can either be a mana burn, or you could break your focus, which I don't think you would have, or it could be a critical injury.
When you say mana burn, where is it going to mana burn? That's a very important distinction in this.
Usually out of the appendage you cast with.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so there's no arm under there. That's just energy?
That's just the arm, yeah.
Okay, then it would probably go all the way up to the shoulder. It would hit the shoulder.
Can you give me a flat roll, please?
Okay. 19.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take the burn. So I guess then I'll act that out.
Okay.
Bang.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
That was what I was afraid of.
I should have thought about this before we did this. Do we have any healers on the island, do you know? Is Fables still around?
I can see if anyone's in the healers.
Could you do a flyover? We have one here,
technically-
but I don't know if they're
technically,
prepared. Are you prepared to handle something like this?
So,
Not
Hi,
Really,
Fly.
no?
There's
So
Fable, actually.
we fixed the issue. We are taking him to the Healers Guild, but fix is a very difficult term to actually say. There's other issues on top of issues, but currently he is of a right mind. Yes.
Okay, good.
What is that buzzing sound?
That is Taz, who has experienced a mountain burn.
Don't do that.
Yes, sir.
Just don't do it. There we go.
All right. I will try not to cast in the future. Understood. That's a good idea, Slime.
Just don't get mana burn, obviously. No.
All right. Silly me. I tried to go bang, and suddenly I got shot in the arm, essentially. All right.
Okay, so we are taking him to the Healers Guild. We are going to need to have a very skilled mind mage or someone who understands mental conditioning, because shit's fucked. So
Why is everything mind affinity these days?
Slime doesn't fucking know. Any case, Slime needs to go there before any Tempest Knights think he's escaping.
Alright.
This is like the 7th thing I've heard that has dealings in the mind affinity.
You should probably head over there too.
I don't want to deal with mind BS. That just exists.
I brought the
Oh,
wife.
hi.
You brought. That's the perfect one.
Are you okay?
Mana
Are you
burn on the
You're
shoulder.
fine. You're fine. Are you good?
Ow.
Mana burn in the
You had a
lightning
question?
arm.
You had a question for Hana?
I can wait, but yeah.
Come
Anything crazy happen at the guild?
On the shoulder.
Or everyone's heads on still attached to a proper body
I'm
part?
just helping someone,
tried to
and
cast.
then
Not yet.
two people wanted to
Well,
try
that's
casting,
the
and
That's a great question.
Taz mana burn themselves.
Peer pressure.
Oh no. Also, quick question for you, Hana. I was supposed to come in and declare some magical items. Am I allowed access to the lobby where I can do?
I tried to
where all the magical items are, so I can start decursing them.
I don't care. It depends on if we have a DM with us. That's what they're doing.
Go so well.
There was supposed to be someone who come over. Hold on.
I believe Peak is around. Peak knows how to do it.
I don't think we need this anymore.
Who is like? Where's Peak? Who is
Put this back in
Peak?
storage.
Let me see.
Yeah, probably not. Thank you.
Yeah, probably a good idea to just put this in storage.
If not, then I'll just keep putting it. I'll put it on the back burner.
On the bright side, you don't got to deal with the mind magic BS in the guild right now.
Peak is in the RP events channel. If
I have
you
to
want
walk
to
back
stay
over there and there's
in
mind magic,
that
I'm
DC,
going to
There he is.
be able to
Just
grab
stay
him.
here, darling.
I don't know if
Just
they're busy.
stay here. Just stay here.
I'll go ask. But thank you. Give me a bill. I'm gonna step away.
It's like the 7th
Yeah.
time this week.
I need to mana
I
burn
think
myself?
people have gotten something mind magic based.
A lot, probably.
Stop it.
Ow. Oh no, another injury.
Oh no, it's so injured. Oh. Another injury. Oh.
I'm still your patient. Oh, the pain. Can I get some killers?
That means I have to walk to the guild to get the killer.
No, never mind. I'll thug it out.
I mean, I'm a killer.
I do need to go
Yeah,
to the
can you
guild
kill the
because there was
pain?
somebody there who needed me. I do need
Just
to go.
Just don't.
But,
Just don't.
But my little drow was over there, and he was hurt. I think. I don't care because Iris.
He could be
his
over
name-
here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you did not hear that come out of my mouth.
That sounds like an
I
issue
need to
that's
say
probably
that.
not gonna.
Do you need
Well,
help?
hopefully shouldn't turn out
Oh,
too bad.
You're here, actually. Are you all right, dear?
I didn't even hear what you said.
Good. That's all you needed to know. Are you all right?
Yes, you had something.
So yeah,
That's what I get for
Feeling
trying.
good?
can people who
No.
don't have an affinity
No.
cast with mana crystals?
Magitech exists.
See, why does magic not
that
like
can focus.
I don't know.
that crystal.
Magical
out.
items do
Yes,
exist.
they do
Magic
exist.
tag.
Yeah.
Because you're so good at it otherwise.
I know the Ferrosian staff
Yes, they do.
stave they employ can be used by the caveat being is that they actually require crystals.
They had
So
to
I'd have
nerf
to
you
do
so
these
hard because you're
versions,
so
as you
good
called
at
them,
building
to
things.
find
Right. Yeah, my
methods
nerf
that
is
I can use.
I'm turning into magic and killing
Yeah.
myself, I guess.
It's also not
You're so good at magic, you become magic.
easy to do long term because
stop?
eventually the crystals will run out and
Can you
they'll
stop?
need to
Can you
be
make me stop,
replaced
please?
when they break and
I
that sort
mean-
of thing.
Yes, but you won't like it.
I mean,
Oh, he's getting.
it would still give me access.
Yeah.
Right.
Potentially.
I have thought about several times cutting.
It also
off
depends
and
on
just
which
being done
region
with it.
of Ferocia you go towards as well.
Another
Ferris?
question I have.
Was it Ferris or
You can use it
Ferocia?
as a
I forget.
weapon. You just lop it off and then you tie it to a
Ferris,
stick and
okay.
you just slap people with it.
Access with the capital.
An idea that I had
Give me a
that
second.
You
I need to
if
ask a
ever
couple
do
questions
eventually
about how
cut it
mana
off, I
crystals
am gonna
work, if
try
that's
that
okay.
Now that you
If
said
you know,
that.
I can do my best.
One,
Tie the arm to a stick and slap
what
people
happens
with
when
it.
they break?
Yeah.
Like with percussive force, like something like shattered them.
Yeah, let's start with that. If something
Usually,
shattered a crystal,
usually the mana will either expel outwards, either
Just
violently
hello,
or
that you
passively,
can hello.
depending on if it was just cracked or like exploded.
okay.
And it will generally be the affinity of the crystal. So if you
Right, so
were
if
to
I broke a fire crystal, for instance, it would explode into a ball of fire.
She said I should, like, not
Usually.
be cast.
Second
I
thing.
completely forgot about that when I was doing that. And
Um,
here I am.
is there a way to safely make mana dust out of
I went
crystals?
over there to get one of
Where
them,
I'm
and
from,
she
that was a
like, "They
thing.
don't tell me
Yeah,
that
it
multiple
should be.
people are incoming. I heard the portal
I've
go off
never done it.
multiple
I'm sure
times."
some of the crafters have
And I
done
didn't
it.
say anything,
Paz
and
was
she's
here
like,
earlier,
"Free,
and
I'll
they
kill
probably
you,"
could have answered that
and-
question better than me. But
Okay.
You
Paz,
can't kill me in a way that matters.
have you ever like ground down a mana crystal to have like a crystal powder? Yeah, I thought it was a thing. So yeah.
I'm just shrugging.
We've done it for different coatings of things, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Something I might try to do then is she pulls out a fire crystal. If I get this ground up, could I essentially make a mana coating that could coat my blade for temporarily?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it should work. Yeah.
I'll make people think you beat me.
Noted.
You'd have to have a binding agent of some kind, so that way it actually stuck.
Yeah, you'd have to have something to make it stick on the blade.
You could just use a normal coating for that.
No.
Yes, I'm probably
I guess siblings
Keep that in
banter.
mind. Thank you.
Probably.
Thank you for teaching me as well.
Of course. I'm Hana, by the way. I don't think we introduced.
Oh, wait.
Vera?
Mycelium. Never mind. Never mind.
So you're arguing with yourself.
Sorry.
Siblings.
That's
Handshakes
fine.
are awkward at the size.
As long as you're okay with just the
Mary.
finger.
Okay.
That's what most people have been doing, yeah.
People can't say look the same now.
I don't believe I introduced myself either, did I?
Um,
My name's Silver.
I think we have, but
Wagon is
I had
supposed to
already
be
forgotten,
the
so reintroductions were necessary.
I look into it every week. They're the same person.
I think we talked very briefly, but we didn't really talk.
It
We
was,
just met.
at most, it was a name high kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're both.
So you're just arguing with yourself then.
Pulls out a note.
I know. Fee was it?
But yes, that's Fee.
Got my affinities checked and had a. I was the first person they ever saw that didn't have an affinity show up.
It's about.
It is about the size of the cat.
Mushrooms.
Unheard of. It's definitely not common here. Most people that end up here are the kind of people that wouldn't have one.
Yeah, it's dense because you've got a big head.
No, you're an air cap.
Kind of came here by accident, so.
That about 60% of people that do end up here were here by against their will.
One of my lovers is technically split into several individuals.
Yeah, both of us came from the same space.
Yeah, that's a good reason to be saying.
Yeah.
A magic relic got broken, and we kind of got sent.
What is magic hate?
Stop hitting yourself.
My realm was experimenting with portals, and then that portal got destroyed while I was going through it, and I ended up here. So.
The charms go.
Similar deal. The dagger I had, if you threw it, you could have it returned to you, or you could have yourself returned to it. And the problem that I ran into is I went to go block a weapon that was coming at me, and it shattered. This one was close to me, so they got pulled in. And I've been keeping an eye out for the one that swung at me, but I haven't seen them yet.
Oh, that one's weird.
What's going on?
I'm a little worried about that, to be honest.
I mean, it's been a couple days now. Are we sure it came at all?
No, but also, if it did, and we don't see it, that scares me.
Be the best thing to start with.
I feel like if it's around, people will start reporting it, right?
Why did reason that could be equated to as I don't fucking know.
More mages is better.
Let's see if that's accurate.
Training and also.
It was nice to properly talk to you.
I once got stuck in Mishka's inner realm.
And I got a
for
question for
18
free.
months and went
Yeah,
a little
what's
crazy.
up?
Why does magic hate me?
For example,
You know I'm you, right?
I don't think it hates you, Kaz.
Yeah, I know that's what you would do.
Are you sure? This
Yes.
says otherwise.
Yes, that's not an uncommon thing for people who are just trying for the first time.
Right.
It
That
happened to me
wasn't
the
the first time, Hannah.
I forgot to mention the apparently the Aether Island is falling.
Used me as.
Oh, right, yeah. There's Arms falling.
Yeah,
It doesn't
magic
hate
hates
you.
me.
Like 4 days.
You haven't done anything
Are you
to
sure?
make it hate you.
Very bad.
Are you sure? Because it's growing up my arm.
It just
I'm
It
sure
burns
it
me
has.
whenever it
ignores you.
Alright.
Yes,
I don't think it's better.
Don't let this scare you from trying again, okay?
See, I might not be allowed to try again. Like, I've been
By
told
who?
not to cast by my wife.
We had a plan.
It's just
But your wife does magic.
Maybe make like a city,
Yeah.
a town underneath.
Oh, that's a bit
democracy,
unfair.
right?
Bring settlers in.
There is the curse.
Well, it's something about my arm and it, like,
You know, eat them.
being an issue, which I agree with, but I don't know.
Set things up.
But what if you did it again?
To try to prevent it from falling.
You know what? If I try again and it happens again, I'm blaming you.
Well, I mean, if you're bored.
That's fair.
You specifically. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
wanna-
Rum already took the weapon back inside, so we need to set up another target if you're gonna try again.
Disenchanted.
Breaking a code.
I could try.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
So do you want to work from the bottom then, considering
yes.
Yeah.
One more question.
We have very
like
cheap
a-
focuses for.
We have like a bag of focuses in there if
Yes,
you want one.
we have a bunch of basic focuses for this exact thing that no one ever uses. Would you
able
like
to teach me
one?
how to do curse breaking?
Sure.
Is there one that could maybe work for me as well?
But not in a short period
I'm
of
sure
time.
we have one in
if
your
you're
size, but I
wanting
can
to.
look.
you know what? I'm gonna be selfish, and I'm gonna say number 53, the sword that kills souls, the one that
Don't mind me.
affects death,
Something I can do in like 5 minutes.
because it's boxed up.
I might as well try to learn something.
If they don't, I think it'd be really funny. if
Recover from a death knight and everything.
I just tried to make one.
Curse breaking.
If it is written
Yeah,
down in the
dispelling is a pretty useful thing in all honesty.
Like the one
It's
I
about
got,
just
at least the big one, is
I can help.
they're not even color coded.
do you see magic?
Payment. It's experience. We will
Oh, never mind.
set
It
of
is.
rules.
It's just not on my monitor.
So, okay,
So just to
so
be
for you,
clear,
dispelling magic
if
would
it
be
don't work again,
simply changing the
be-
rules.
Going through the tomes, should be
So,
number
like, if the rule says
53.
the candle is lit,
I have to look at it on the other
spelling
sheet.
would be saying, no, it isn't.
Boo.
require
Nuh-uh.
Ah, so like order magic. I can return things to the
Small
original
stick.
order.
Slime is going to have a
Returns things to its natural
What the heck
order.
is this?
I see.
That's a focus.
That seems simple enough.
What?
It's a wand.
Obviously, the more complex the
Oh,
spell,
okay.
the more complex
It's a magical stick.
the result for
It's a
you.
magic stick, yeah.
It's not going to be simple. Not everything is going
Hello,
to be
Hana.
as simple as
You smell like blood? What happened?
So you would smell blood in.
There's so many people here
sort
now.
of like.
I'll ask later.
Are you busy right now?
So like
Taz is about to try casting
just gonna
again.
make a small flame at like the tip of
Okay. Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, sure.
spell
I got busy real quick.
Very red.
Oh,
yes. Gosh, so many people here now. All of a sudden. Right. How the heck do I use the focus check?
Alright.
Or I could use my
Just treat it like
magic
an extension of
and,
yourself.
Cast the law of regression and
Alright.
return things to as it
Every
was.
time someone's ever said that to me, nothing's gone right afterwards. I don't know how to do that.
Technically, the correct
Well,
answer is you can. Because it's
say I were
biological,
to
but
tie a rope around that stick and it just be sticking off of your arm. It would move with you, right?
Right.
So, you treat it like a finger or something. You're pointing with the wand.
There is no difference.
Treat it like you're pointing with a big finger.
I see. I see.
What am I doing with that finger?
If you like look
The same thing you
into it,
tried
like
last
you look
time.
at the magic, see how
You're
the rows
So shooting a bullet out the finger?
directing it
see magic
outwards.
You see how the rows are listed.
Right, what I did last time was I pointed, aimed, and then went bang. And then that happened.
This time, try having a bit more movement with your arm. Like, you're throwing it.
This is gonna go flying. I'm calling it right now. This is gonna hit someone.
Fire as a phoenix is biological.
The lightning or the wand?
Yes.
Baby, both.
It is your natural state to
Just keep a firm grip, I believe in you.
I can keep
Right,
this
okay.
pretty much for
Well,
eternity. It costs an insignificant
bang, I guess.
amount of mana.
Disadvantage again, please.
For people who obviously can't do that, it would be magical, which would mean
With a
the
5.
strength and potency
It's
of
another
the flame
miscast. So,
would depend on how much
again,
mana
you have the
comes into
choice
it and how much mana
of
you are consistently
the
feeding
burn,
it.
the wand exploding,
Would curse breaking
or
be
Well,
of a
yeah.
I'd like the wand to explode.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. So,
would I be able to,
as
like,
you
kinda-
expel the energies
concept.
outwards, they will flow to the wand,
Yes,
and then the
but
wand
it's
will
more
overload
complicated
and
than that
splinter in
because,
your fingers.
Curses sort of act on a similar concept of rules where it's like if this
You do look
like
you got red hair, so you.
I'm gonna have to find something else for
Magic
you.
hates me.
I'm gonna have to find something
Magic
out for
hates
you.
me.
We'll
I
get this
told
to
you.
work. This will work
Alright.
eventually. I will work with you
The
personally.
only
I
way
want
I've
this to
been able to get it
happen.
to work is by having things go in direct contact, and then I just expel it, and it takes it in, and it does stuff with it. That's the only way I've ever been able to cast anything.
As I said, we'll get to this. We'll make this work. It might not be today,
Right.
but we'll try again another time.
Oh, great, now splinters are burning in my hand.
setting off.
Don't challenge Jackson.
But it's proceed to both the caster and any person involved.
That's quite enough.
I think you're gonna give up and like say magic does in fact hate me, or something miraculous will happen by the grace of some deity.
It'll be the second one, don't worry.
Sure. Your optimism is
Then there will be another
commendable, I suppose.
Listen, I have failed if I can't make this work for you.
You're making that awfully personable. Like
This is a
personal,
thing
not
for me
personal.
too now at this point.
Sort of.
You're fine.
Yes.
This will
I'm
work.
sorry then.
This isn't just a you
Not on
problem
this hill,
anymore.
and
I
this
want this
hill
to
might
work.
be, in fact, be a mountain.
His skin is got a little bit away from his skin.
We'll see, I guess.
Do you mind if I use this for a while?
Oh, are you doing something?
Gonna do. Yeah. One of my students wants to learn decursing because I asked them the question on what is decursing. They knew additive and subtractive, but they said something completely wrong for what it is.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna make it a lesson for everyone.
You're just calling this one a pussy.
I believe Stern is going to do something on these cases.
You can ask, I
Is that
swear.
okay?
I'd say.
I guess so.
Oh,
This is a general thing. If not, it's fine.
I mean, eventually we're going to have a first lesson later on anyway.
I've got Asian in me. That's crazy.
So we can put it off if need be.
I don't know. We don't have.
I'll talk to Stern then.
No, we have a lesson plan. kind of thing, and I don't know.
Unofficial.
Yeah.
Unofficial lesson.
You're a magi. You can do one.
Are we learning? What are we learning?
DNA is like Korean.
Decursing.
Oh, perfect.
Just the thing you were asking about.
Come hither. Come hither. Don't be looking in the distance. So, we have a new person during the mission.
When am I able to take that?
Unfortunately, they're not quite used to our lingual when it comes to magic.
Okay.
So, magi, you care to explain for them?
The week after next.
Or Master Mage.
The one time people don't use it.
Hana. Master Mage, Hana.
Usually people give me crap for it, and they say it like it's a joke. And then when it's actually meant to be serious, they mess it up.
Yes.
There are
2
other
days, right?
mages here too.
I need to oversee this
We
first.
can ask the group.
Yeah. 2 days.
Didn't you just say that she's magi? She can do whatever.
I need.
Yes. No.
It's Stern.
Immediately busy.
Fair enough. So, you could write her
I'll
up.
do these for my
It's a
sake.
very
I can
open
wait.
questions for
Please.
decursing.
Slime onto the bottom people.
Well, you heard it.
Okay, well, that's.
The master should always see to their apprentices first.
That's like.
See,
I just.
People are gonna learn what
So
it
it's
is.
fine. I'm observant. I'm observant. I got you covered.
I need to be listening to make sure they don't say something wrong, and then I have to go clean it up
The
later.
Relic Hunter Guild?
That's their mess. That's their mess. They have to
That
clean it.
reflects on me. I run this place. If I let this happen, I'm gonna get in trouble with the other two.
Is this a spot I can tag in?
In the Everwild, so there's like some weird.
I'm sure they can do it. I just need to be there and be listening to be sure.
What if I see them
So,
around?
let me do this first.
If you want Hannah, she's busy.
Never attended a
Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's a magic list.
I'm assuming it has to do with runes.
Fine.
Probably.
I'd assume so, yes. Also, why is one of the elves here?
Relic Hunter Guild?
That doesn't narrow it down. What do you mean?
Where is the boss?
That
Which elf?
Oh, the
Which elf?
The one from
Okay.
Oh, the one in the air with the blonde braids and the pointy
Alright.
What's your plan?
Well, I will be asking questions. Also, Schleim was looking for someone to actually break a curse on someone. So that's also important to help with, but I kind of already decided to do this, so I don't think that will to me if you want to do that. I know there's a fee and Jackson could be capable enough.
I just have this feeling that I need to be here.
I mean, sure. They can find someone else. There's also a Remix over there, if they really need to find
The more
someone.
the merrier.
I mean, they want to break a curse on someone. I'm not gonna make them the class subject for someone to fuck up.
No.
Listen, in a sense.
So that way you can get let's not do that.
I'm gonna go retire for the night.
Which means some shit to the next time. Everything I say.
I myself
Oh,
am a chaos mage.
Okay, so
Wiggle your fingers at
I
me.
have to make
I'm gonna retire for the night.
decursing.
You're going over the two methods.
So I have to make sure nothing growth related
That too, and also in general,
Just like the flow
what
process
curses
of
there
taking-
are. Yeah, in general, also what curses there are, so people know.
Same here.
Though I don't know how to exactly explain heraldic curses, because I never really took interest in them.
Get into it yet, then.
I was like, I technically, that's the whole reason why I'm here.
Yeah, I know,
'cause
I
learned-
know, I know, Curse Breaker.
I'm sorry.
I know. All right. So,
Why are you lying?
curses and curse breaking, or decursing.
See this jawline?
There are two kinds of curses. There's average or types. There's the heraldic, which I personally don't know. That is something you have to ask a specific decurser or someone who interests themselves in curses. And the average curse could be more difficult, could be more plain and simple. More difficult usually implies the stronger it is, or deadlier.
Could either be stronger, could have more caveats that have consequences, that sort of thing.
Conditions, caveats, yeah. There's also hexes, which usually persist through.
Or to cleanse water or something?
I don't exactly remember.
So,
I'm not gonna. I don't want to say something wrong.
curses usually feed off, if they're on someone, they usually feed off of that person's mana. Hexes can kinda keep going even after the person's dead.
Typically, if it is properly a physical item, it does retain the actual.
Then there is decursing, which has two ways. Does anyone knows those two ways?
The less likely, the less of the original affinity it attains until it's its own separate item.
Maybe.
The additive and subtractive method.
Okay. The additive method is when you figure out the affinity of the curse is the base of how you should interact with the curse, if ever. Know what the curse, what its affinity is, then you can go about figuring out if you want to use additive or subtractive. Subtractive is you begin essentially how to put this the easiest way. You use the opposite affinity to begin incurring very small breaks within the curse until it breaks. And very simplified, but it is the more dangerous option, as it does play with the idea of using opposing affinities. Then there is additive, which is using the same affinity to untangle the curse, to essentially pull it apart very slowly. Diffuse it is the easiest word to describe it. It is the more safer, but perhaps takes longer.
So, additive method isn't without risks. If you do mess it up, it can increase the strength of the curse. But even so, it's generally the preferred method. Subtractive is, as they said, it's very dangerous because you are literally putting two opposing affinities together. With the idea of subtractive being chipping away with tiny little explosions in the magic without having the giant explosion if you mess up. So it's more risky, but if you can avoid using it, you know.
Here, my deadly weapon. Are you joking?
Anyway.
Any questions?
So you always generally want to go for an additive method to dispelling curses?
From where you are at the moment, yes. And in general, it is the safer way to go about things. Certainly on people, using subtractive is a very bad idea, because you are quite literally exploding what is within them.
I see.
Yeah.
No,
When
explosion
you're
is
first starting
the
out,
whole person.
when you're first starting out, we would highly recommend sticking to additive until you're ready to try on something else.
I'm usually able to duplicate all of these crystals you see right here
Riker?
en masse to essentially create
Don't worry
a
about it.
vast shower
Keep going.
of crystals
Nice armor.
on my opponents.
Anyway, any other questions?
So, would you like if I'm let's attuned to light magic and order magic? Does that mean I can only really safely uncurse light or order based curses?
We had a sparring match some time ago. More martial prowess, partly because
There is gray area. Oh, if I would stop lagging. There is this gray area that has been explained to me by Califex. It is not on the dock, but it's getting updated. That Arcane specifically can use the additive method, and something like Ruin can use the subtractive method on anything, but it is far more difficult. Where Ruin quite literally destroys the curse, like a subtractive method would, and Arcane
sounds like Seth
picks it apart like additive would. But that's a very large gray zone where it makes it much harder than it usually should be. But it's the... So yes, to your question, as much as I've seen and I've known, usually people stick to their opposites or preferably their same affinity. Of course, you may still help others modulate mana. Like, for example, if Toby was decursing something in chaos or life that has affinities, you may help him modulate. Any of you may help him modulate.
You can help
through a
stabilize
ritual
him, you can
cast.
keep him focused, you
I
can
see.
provide your own mana so he doesn't run out, that sort of thing.
Usually, we have cursed objects that we may try to decurse later, at least one of them. So when we did decursing, it usually was 2, most likely 3 or more people. The more the same affinity, the better, of course, but Soul helps modulate better than most because, well, it's Soul, but not much to explain there. But overall, everyone can help with their own mana.
Yeah, if you can, get a friend, preferably someone who also has the affinity, because there's always a chance something will go wrong, and
I see.
You know, having someone there with you is advised.
Question. When an item has dual affinity, and they're very close to almost to be opposing, what would be the best case scenario to
Well,
decurse it?
give me the example, what you're thinking of. It's
Uh,
easier to imagine.
We'll say, for simplicity's sake, we'll just stick with the core. We'll say that there's an item that has soul and death. What would be the best course of action?
Well, you cannot have soul and death. You cannot have soul and another affinity. That is... Well, that's somewhere far above most people
Let
here.
someone else handle it.
Yeah. No. That is a pick 2 of... If it's soul, it's soul. If it's something else, you can pick 2. That's fine. Just try a different combination.
Just an example. It's fine.
We'll
Move on.
try. Okay, fire and life.
Okay, fire and life. Well, you may take a fire and life mage over there. So they would have a great way of doing additive, as that's their perfect match.
A missing limb or something.
While you have other people who would have only fire or only life, they could also help. It also matters what parts of the curse are their affinities. We had a item that had 2 different affinities, but it was specifically 2 different parts of the curse. Or even 2 curses essentially weaved in together, but a part of the same thing.
Curses that are 2 affinities usually have spells that are simply coexisting, or as they mentioned, they can be, if they're more complicated, they might even be weaved together with the sigils, which does make them a bit more difficult to unravel. But decursing works best when you're with others, so if you have 2 people, one person might be focused on one side, the other person could be focused on the other.
Lightning is not an affinity I'm fully familiar with myself, I'm afraid, so...
And again, if you have none, you still help by essentially helping in a ritual cast. Now, what does ritual casting do for the progress of a spell cast or disenchantment, decursing?
I'm sorry, say that again. You cut out.
Okay. What does a ritual cast of, let's say, 1 casting and 6 other helping, what does that bring you to on the character to a plus?
So we have 6 as a +3 for decasting?
Yes.
On top of everyone's a mage?
Yes, it has to be mages specifically. Mages give you, right? It has to be mages, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Same way where it goes for other classes in their own specific things. So yes, if you have 6 mage...
Would fighters with some magic be able to assist with these?
It's a class-based thing. You can help, but you don't give a plus. Or the modifier doesn't go up. Right? Mr. Head DM?
You'd only get a modifier for his magic, which specifically they get advantage on
Mages.
anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that would.
What about Scholar?
What you were saying.
The Scholar still gets research bonus on certain things.
Okay. Research. Okay. So only mages. Mages help.
Not as elementals or any form of proper...
You can still help as a fighter or a ranger, but not a character. You are
You'll
not
be as potent.
additive. Yes, you are. You're giving it your all.
What about crafters?
Same thing.
Maybe enchanting, honestly.
Enchanting might
It
be
is craft
the
and
better
magic.
place for them.
Just a craft.
I think
magic,
enchanted,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
I've got rid of craft.
Everyone's most known
Really
and
it, though.
essentially favorite amongst many healers, the healing affinity.
Any questions?
No, I'm good.
It is
Nope.
rather straightforward.
Makes sense.
Okay.
It is anything
Let me look at the list. See what I have.
anything in regards to healing, regeneration.
Trying to pull a.
But like I said
I think
earlier,
that's pushing each other.
sometimes every affinity has
Something not so.
The mushroom tower.
For instance,
Yeah, the
healing
Not
is
anymore.
also known to cause some level of altercation to a degree. Especially if
They seem to be gathering nearby.
I'm gonna go look inside, see what cursed item we
You think
have.
if the mushrooms just start towering on each other, they fuse and become one being?
No, that's
I'm
not
a
how
I
we
can
work.
control these little guys.
Are you sure? Have you
Hey.
tried?
Simply
Come back. Come on, my little days.
too much of a good thing can
Come
lead to
on.
overfilling someone's
I'm
body
healing
with
them.
a set of mana, especially
Thank you.
to help heal them.
Thank you, youngling.
I was once made of a mushroom. It was not a good time for anybody.
It's a pretty great time here. I'm made of
No,
mushrooms.
not with me. It was a disaster.
This
Nice arm set, by the way.
from my understanding, helped
Mm.
and that unfortunately this can also be taken to an
The
individual.
more I learn about magic in this place, it makes me wish I didn't get my degree for the magic. 4 years down the drain. 4 years.
For example.
Uh,
Come here, you two. Come here. You can come sit on the bench.
But as an individual, there are also technically several smaller entities that make them into an individual. What do you think happens when one of these things that makes them whole, that keeps them unified, tries to persist?
Alright.
Look, I'll get you a knife one of these days, and then you can attack. I'll get your hands too.
Yeah, you explained cancer in
She's just having a rock float just above her hand.
That's a great question.
I also didn't get to explore very much in that world, so I don't really.
Fair enough.
I'm just here.
I'm controlling your magic quite well.
There ain't nothing going on.
There are
Yes.
most biological
I got an item.
Which one did you pick out?
Chalice of Desire.
Fun.
Should I like keep my staff like proper?
Alright.
Oh yeah, I got you.
So,
Yeah, just come
who'd like
on
to
up.
partake in decursing?
Especially more of those cells
Cursing.
that they do not wish
Is the volunteer getting cursed, or are they curing the curse?
Decursing. Removing.
Oh, okay.
Well, first we need a curse to put on to decurse someone, right?
This is a curse chalice.
I volunteer to be cursed.
This is no, that's fine. We have a curse chalice
Is it
here.
like a curse of good time?
This is called the Chalice of Desire. It's a cursed
So
object.
much like hearing that.
What does it make you desire?
That's not horrible.
That's for the
Oh,
to figure out.
Let us go
That's
to
exactly
Rem.
what this is for.
This
Rem
is
can probably give you a more basic rundown.
Alright.
The alcoholic.
So,
Well, that's part of the fun of decusing. Find out.
who want send in the circle if you want to partake?
Alright, make sure they behave.
Practice a little bit, so I do want. Actually,
They do listen to me.
Alright. So,
yes. I just remembered.
It's not run off now. From everyone's health.
Oh, wait.
okay.
Not from the
So, your essentially your goal in all of this is to one, note down what this should be doing, or what it does. Essentially, you're doing research partly, and decurse the object. Then it's put back into the guild to be stored for uses, be it for the guild or for the island. You will be credited in if you identify in what you've identified and decursed.
Oh dear.
In the ledger. However, and decursed.
Okay.
That's fine. It's one clue there.
It's possible it might enhance.
Instead of take this on individually, let's kind of work together. Just does anyone have detect magic?
Do you want to partake?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Are you asking me to drink from the cup? Because I will.
Actually, you know what, Riker? This is good. This is good.
Yeah, sure. Come on, Riker.
Go on.
I'm allowed to drink from the cup? Oh, hell yeah.
See, this is an absolute win.
Okay.
I see this.
You see the chalice. You see the chalice is empty. You pick it up. It's still empty.
Eyes are looking. Yeah. Eyes are definitely looking closer to how they should.
You see you see as swirls on the
Long
bottom
story.
and starts filling up with
Long story short, there
brown
is.
liquid of
Yeah, I will.
and
Whenever you have some free time, I can tell you. Are you mostly doing okay though?
So.
Oh wait. Hold on.
My goblet overflowing with tequila.
Okay. Right.
Good taste. Good taste.
Now pour through the eye slit.
Right. Looks like the stuff I gave you is more or less out of your body entirely at this stage. I can give you another dose, maybe that'll help, but you probably need
swirling it around, looking
either you need a holy ritual to fully cleanse it, or you need
your mouth.
yeah. How many other people were
skin's
afflicted
dry.
by that, by the way? Was it just you?
Your eyes feel rather dry, and you start to lose consciousness.
Shit, Fable.
Oh,
Have any of them actually? Have any of them actually had any treatments for it?
You're gonna lose consciousness.
Shit.
And it's empty.
So,
Okay.
my turn.
I'll go talk to Fable because she's a healer who she helped a hell of a lot on the mission to rescue Luna. She specialized on my wounds. She specialized at Linda. So yeah, I'll go talk with Fable at some point.
He dies, and you can have his body, but not now.
Yeah, and I owe you a story later.
If he dies, you can eat
Sorry,
him.
just-
Sorry, that shouldn't be advantage. That's fine. You
Where's
see
magic?
that?
Who's the dead guy?
You see it swirl, and it's apple juice. Nothing happens. It's just apple juice.
Oh. Maybe don't
wake
drink
up.
for a
So
minute.
wake up.
I think he's awake.
Riker, you are
Chaos
someone.
and metal.
I already took off your helmet. You're splashed in the face with apple juice. It does go in your mouth and in your shirt.
Do you feel better?
You still feel so fucking dry.
Does he look dehydrated?
You need to drink water.
Wait, hang on, I got you. The liquid wet. Water. Liquid wet, let's go.
Oh.
Don't come back, this one's for you.
Okay.
To me, it looks like a combination of.
Infuse the ammunition with
Okay.
Oh dear.
Couldn't reread this.
The liquid wet.
You see condensation starts build on the walls, and you don't even get to see it fill up with any proper line of water as you pass out, and it falls on the ground.
Oh dear.
Oh no. He's not dead. He's still there. He's not dead. Not dead. Come on. Guys, get out of there. He's not dead yet.
The medic here, real quick.
I know he looks dead and smells dead.
Nobody calling somebody from the
He's
US.
just
Not
old.
dead.
So,
Give it a year or two.
He looks dry. He looks like bone
Would I
dry.
be right to assume
His
that this is a
hair's
combination of
crispy. His facial hair's crispy. His eyes look dry, like he's been sleeping for more than 12 hours.
guys? There's no nutrients there.
Something's taking.
There's no more nutrients. Here.
Well, the magical effects are definitely draining something
Look how dry
from
he
you.
is. Get out of here.
You need some lotion on your skin. You might need to take a bath.
Hey, put that
Smell
down.
rancid.
Put that down. Hey,
No.
put that down.
Back. No, push.
There you go.
Come on,
Would I be
come
right
on,
to
out of the
assume that this
way.
is a combination of chaos and water of a sort?
Would you like to roll for it? Or are you assuming?
I would like to roll for it.
I would like to roll for it.
I would also like to roll
for
for it.
All three of you. That is 2 mages. Well, he's the one doing it. So you got 2 mages helping you. But how do I go about this? There's mages doing it. I'll just give it advantage. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like a help action.
You're fine. You all three figure out his assumption, and then figuring out it's correct. It is water and chaos.
Unpredictable.
The man on the ground is still as dry as bone.
We've already given him some actual water. All right, hang on.
And passed out.
Pulls the bottle. Lift his head up slightly. Hey, here you go. It's some beer.
Do you open my mouth? That was the question. Are you just pouring it on me?
No, open your mouth. Open your mouth. I'm trying to lift your head.
You feel free to wake up whenever.
Yeah,
But you
still
are-
slightly, so you're not drowning.
You are still very, very dry.
Lift up.
If you're
You
waking
might
up.
lift him up.
If
Yes.
you can wake up whenever you want to.
Hey.
I'm alive.
You feel like You feel like waking up
Everyone,
after
you're
a
stepping on that. Be
surgery.
careful.
You haven't drank anything in the last 12 hours. And you've been only getting IV. Your mouth is dry. Your teeth are dry. How is... Everything's dry.
I hate it when my bones are dry. I need a drink.
Before you put... Yeah,
wait.
it's fine.
Come on.
That's gonna be an injury.
You've had too much to drink, old man. You've had enough to drink. You've had too much to drink, old man.
Oh no!
As you pull the man away from the goblet that currently just sprays out water, and this time you're good. It's not giving him an injury because he's already dry.
No, you can't eat him. You can spread spores on him, but that's it. No eating.
No, he's fine, but he's just passed out and drier than before somehow.
So we can ascertain this is
fine.
Maybe just put some water on him, reinvigorate him a little.
So we figured out what it is.
I don't have water.
I think
it is chaos and water.
I'll go and get
Could
some.
do a
I have the
subtractive method
chaos.
unless somebody. Okay,
I have chaos.
You do your chaos one. But you can assist,
But
right?
if anyone, does anyone here also have water? So that makes this a little bit easier.
I'm the
Water
I
the
do not have
pig.
water. Anyone have water?
There you go.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yes.
Resources.
That is one thing I forgot to say. There, you can go down the chain to the affinity that the curse has. I completely forgot that.
Yes, I am the opposite
So,
of chaos.
So, you do not want.
Just use light.
And I'm also the
Simple as
opposite
that.
of
Use light. Yes, I will use my light.
All right. So,
Maybe I
what
didn't
is your goal in doing all of this again?
They're all living things.
to uncastle.
Pop back in the water.
And two?
Yes.
To understand the curse.
I'm alive. A mix of dark.
Now, have you understand it properly, or can you just assume what it does?
Oh, you're back.
I would like to discuss about it.
I could
Let's discuss amongst ourselves.
It's like a tiny bit left.
Still burning.
We can understand we understand how the water part is being used, but we don't understand how the chaos is taking.
but thank you
What is the
anyway.
chaos
He
taking?
doesn't always produce the same amount every time. If it takes the same amount, but it produces random amounts of water every time, or liquids every time.
any liquid
What
they
is your
desire.
papers?
I built this.
Write your notes.
Yep. Do you want to be note taker? Oh.
I mean, I make a lot of the prosthetics, and there's a lot of doll parts around, so it's not out of the question that he just took a couple pieces, slapped them together, glued it, and then called it his.
So I write
So
down
I should be careful
my
standing
name.
next to you
That's
and
like
freaking red
it
because according to
siphons
Ada, everyone
or drains
that
the
has a
person's liquids,
prosthetic is
and when they desire
prone
a certain
to
liquid,
explosions.
in which it will try to spawn
No.
some liquid, but it might spawn
No.
a different amount.
That's profiling.
It does not have a consistent
I was
amount.
told
Yes.
You're profiling disabled people.
that was Ada's assumption.
That's what you
Although I
You asserting your height.
Ada does consider-
Figure out things.
You sure are.
In the artisans guilds, people with prosthetics are not prone to exploding. I am a part of the artisans guild.
I'm going to cast Identify on the
I was
cup.
just told to be careful with people with prosthetics because they are known to be
You're
next to
good to learn as
explosions at all
prudent.
times. At least
Okay,
according to
next to
Ada.
explosions, I can't really say much. I do run a black powder factory,
that.
so it's not
As
completely.
as the fact stands.
I'm going to turn on the
As the
earbuds so I
fact
can.
stands.
Oh goodness.
What the?
There we go.
Hello?
Start from essentially a more proper middle point. Can you stop adding graffiti to the tower?
The chalice and wishes in
No.
some
Over here,
kind of
please.
way. You don't figure out exactly why. Or what exact way, but wishes for
Stand right here.
kind of liquid.
if you said no.
It will siphon
This force, you call it.
moisture out of
You
the
are familiar in how to draw,
Aren't you the same
how it
person?
feels.
the wheel from essentially the person holding it
Well, yes, but it's my
at a
magic.
certain chance of knocking them out from dehydration.
I want you to focus on that feeling.
Could I?
No particular reason.
Not that feeling.
For the chaos portion, would this be the contract?
I'm going to be pouring mana
related
into
to chaos. You're
the
asking
circle
for
here.
something and
And when I tell you to,
getting something in return, depending on what you.
I
put
want
in.
you to take all that you feel within and try to let it out.
Repeat that for me.
From there, it should
So
tell
how's
us
it going over there?
where
Actual magic.
you lie
Basically, there's
on the
like
affinity chart.
similar to a genie or a demon.
Is that understood?
Basically, you're
Yes.
in the binding
Mission was
contract,
a
you're
success.
asking for a wish
And
from a
like
genie,
that,
per se.
I guess this
No
is the actual
casualties.
out-of-character bit I have
And
to
we brought
ask
back
you.
someone
As two are doing
back.
this, I will ask
Oh,
you.
yes, that's what I wanted to tell you. Hana. Aaron will pull out a vial of tea.
Oh boy.
Found this.
Telekinetic. It's basically mind and telekinetic.
Yes.
Seems to
be.
Apparently, it has healing properties.
Obviously, the mind affinity with, since you just mentioned this.
We don't really know the full details behind it. We just need to do a little bit more experimenting on it. All that we know is currently it can heal you.
Oh boy. Okay,
Yes.
let me actually get out my notes
Jackson
here.
was wounded, got bit by one of those creatures, fell into that tea that we found, and he went away.
Google slides, please.
Yeah.
No, so that would be.
It also tastes quite nice. That's a bonus.
Apologies.
Well, in your
Okay.
in what you have
Something more.
Do what you want with it. I have no use for it. I have no idea what to do with it.
I got plenty.
Something more.
I got at least 4
similar
vials of it.
Of telekinetics without being actual psionics.
Also, quick little out of character. If you want to know more details, if we're gonna, dive into it, talk to Yamato about it.
We shouldn't have access to psionics as Aetherians here. So, that said, that could technically. So obviously, mind would be one of them. The second one could be more in line with either. I want to say either one of the either Earth, Chaos, or potentially.
We went to a completely different dimension.
got a decent grasp on this.
I'll leave that up to you.
We met a god, theoretically speaking. Not sure what he's the god of, but we met a god.
That is not a.
He was in
That is not a me.
bad armor. So was everybody else that was
I
there.
have to ask you. Yeah, this is your character.
was
I can't make decisions for your character.
Calm. As we went to that route, it was peaceful. And we were able to walk on light.
Yeah. So
Pieces of paper of light.
I can go into a bit more in regards to what each one is to an extent here, if you want.
But yeah, it was definitely.
About is fully because of another character.
You want me to walk on light?
Okay.
It was fun.
So I guess to go over the basics. With Earth, it's more like you can do like more kind of just.
You have to admit it was pretty cool.
More kind of grounded things and such.
So in a
But
sense
also
of
take it to
divine
more
step,
conceptual level, like pressure,
where I can
density, and
just
stuff.
create.
Especially with like, if you go with like more, let's say, stone or metal
Technically,
that
I
lets
do
you have
fully if I
access
wanted
to more
to.
proper like solidity.
I have
especially with
access
metal,
to
it's
that.
more directly like you can do like magnetism proper technical. In regards to chaos, chaos is basically a little bit of everything all of the time, to reference Bob Burnham. Essentially, you can do a lot of things with chaos, but again, chaos is very open-ended,
Like that.
but also still very stifled. in
But when the fuck since
chaos.
when you've been able to do that?
You can, with ruin, you can destroy, erode, like desolate, devastate, even.
Don't need it though.
With fucking, I'm forgetting the name of it. Despite it's one of my main affinities I use. Disorder. With disorder, you can potentially, mess around with possibility, potentially. Make things
That's
a
just
little
you
bit
using your
wonky, make
wings,
certain
but in hover mode.
probabilities be more either in favor or against. Corruption, you have that more manipulation, coercion, to an extent affliction even. Both of these affinities I've seen employed and
Very well.
have been able to make use of, like, say, more
Gold because the
telekinetic sort of abilities, like
obsessive
levitation, pull,
chalice.
pull, push, all that sort of thing.
So earmuffs.
You had me
I have to ask.
No, I had
Should
earmuffs
DM
because people were
should I
like.
DM you?
Should I DM in like
Put in the Mage's
Discord?
Guild.
Just
Mage's Guild.
put in the Discord later.
Help. Alright, help me. Okay. 10-4.
All right. So. Got it. So you are the main Saint Point using Chaos additive method with one mage helping to regulate the mana overall, and you are supplying mana.
Oh, come here.
All right. Hana, are you assisting them, or do you want assist? Do you three want assistance?
Oh, so we'll take the extra mana. Whatever, every bit helps.
Yeah, or the extra like order, not the extra water would help a lot as well. Like additive method.
Okay.
Welcome back. My important request of me was
at the same time
spilling the tea.
Yeah.
I
leave it up to you.
Alright. So to not have any explosions happen, you are helping directing the magic around from him supplying it, and these two are making the spell happen, which will give you a +1. You have 2 mages extra. Alright. As you go about uncursing, you make sure to not rip it apart, of course. You are keeping the energy stored within, or mana stored within, this powerful spell still within, which is the goal, as you slowly, however you imagine, that your mana flows through string or water, slowly with washing and watering down the curse to the point of where it becomes inert, null, and it is essentially a empowered goblet full of mana that's just inert. You may try to do whatever with the goblet.
Where's that old man?
Okay, you guys got this. My younglings are running around causing havoc. Oh my goodness.
I'll be the sacrifice.
I believe
You'll see Toby. He'll look at it. He'll try to get wine made. And get that.
With a roll of a 1. I'm kidding. Nothing happens.
I'd be like,
we did it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't die.
Nothing happens. It feels like an average goblet in your hand, though you being somewhat adept with magic, or not new to magic. You're not seasoned, but you know your things decently enough about objects. It has a lot of mana, like a lot.
Together in one person.
Huh.
So
I should probably put this down before something bad happens.
Alright.
TD cursing, yeah.
Alright. That's job well done.
That's it.
No one
died. I think this is an absolute win. There was no explosions.
Yes, it is
Well, I mean, technically the
worth it.
Oh shit.
You can manipulate the mind itself by doing something.
Well, I mean, there was the old man. We still probably. Where did the old man go?
And Riker. Did you hydrate?
I did. I submerged myself in the public fountain.
Oh wait, you're the old man.
No, that's the guy in the armor.
I got tequila.
Oh, for a second there, I was like, whoa.
Son of a bitch.
I thought you
Okay.
suddenly became
I'm gonna
really
put this back
Fucking
inside.
mop on my face? The fuck are you on about?
I thought you shaved and like, you're like, wow, you're glowing now.
It's the same. Comment, man.
Sorry, I can't help myself. You round ears, I can't help myself.
I damn well can.
He could definitely be.
He could
definitely be the old man.
that's just
Maybe, like maybe he got hydrated. He's glowing now,
Yes, I just have to go catch the name of the Amanita.
Oh, that was a good lesson.
I'm gonna write it down.
Amanita. Yippee!
Right, you haven't done things.
Would you say that the art of the spelling would be similar to curse breaking?
Has told me to practice way how to practice it, even though I've never tried it though.
Yeah, falls into the same category but different.
I see. I'll learn that next time.
It's the this spell and this decurse falls into the same category of preparedness, right? If I'm not wrong on our ledger.
And grab that.
The spell, the curse falls into the same.
In the core, like somewhere near your chest.
Yes, that means that all three of you get a check mark on the boxes for your mission readiness.
Energy out. At least that's what I was told.
I'll let Amanita know that she's...
To be fair, you already had it.
These ladies. I get another check mark. I feel
Though,
special.
though I'm a little concerned that the first time I asked you, you answered entirely wrong.
I just came back from a mission. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am completely out of it.
Even if you're mundane.
You're fine. Don't worry.
I got a new scarf. So
A casting goal?
I lost a lot of blood. Nah, I'll be fine.
It'd be weaving.
I've already cast.
It's totally fucking doable.
I've already used my
No,
magic
because it wouldn't be
restore, help
casting
restore it.
at all. It'd just be like.
Trying to
Yeah,
advanced
method of casting,
but
it's doable. It is
Good job.
doable. Just pulling the raw mana. And like strings is how I visualize.
pen and paper.
So they visualize. That's how
I'm trying to enjoy.
completely mundane trying to use this item.
That's a good lesson. I definitely need to read
Because you're completely reliant on
now I
pulling
know
magic
you
from
don't
whatever
want
you
to
need yourself. Because
Do you think maybe you'll be able to figure it out? I cannot, well, check myself if you want to check.
makes it.
No, the realms making me work differently. It's good to know.
Yes.
Like when I was learning
Knowledge
magic,
is
it's a
knowledge.
case of finding out
can
how
see that.
different people think about magic is important.
Checking if how stable it is. I don't think it's very stable at the moment.
The more you
Yeah, you
understand
want
of something,
out of character.
normally,
You just
the
want me to
less
put
it
in
might
a
restrict
ticket.
you, the more it
All
might
right.
restrict
Like
you
not a
magic
ticket.
has.
You remember to use light.
Ask for
Metal
DM
magic
to
can
be
get
like
really
a DM roll
restrictive
to...
if you have a very good understanding of how materials work.
You want to roll?
If you cannot,
Right in the help
if you
channel.
only ever understand it as
that
solid
you
and
want
rigid,
Yeah, yes.
Roll after blank amount of sessions.
which is why learning from other people is always useful
yeah.
because you learn their
Oh man, my
opinions,
legs.
their
You would see
I am not
like this. You will see like the normal flow of mana that is within Flesher, but you will see also that
then something you can use.
energy that is definitely not part of him that is trying to merge with this, like kind of like combine. But you see that there is resistance, like the body is kind of trying to fight back.
Oh, is
But you know that the separating now would put Flesh's life at risk, because it already kind of binded itself.
Thanks. It's a fucking you bastard. Wait.
The two of them are metal.
Oh, we don't. Do you? No, absolutely do not. Do not try it. Damn it! Trying. What are you doing? Sneeze! Sneeze!
Spawn rings. You know where they are? M-O-N-I-P-A.
Oh, M-O. Okay, got it.
The power of large wingspan.
The power of large wingspan.
I see.
This
Oh, there
isn't
she is.
happening. This isn't happening.
I
I'm
see
just here
them
to
there.
flex. This isn't happening. Oh my gosh, this isn't
No, I
happening.
think
Alright, anyway. This isn't happening. 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 What are you guys looking at?
Yes. Removing, trying to separate us here would be fatal.
I wrote it right. You told me wrong.
I was wrong.
Listen, I don't see anything else going on.
Pretty
Seems
much.
to be.
If you have any way to
Recurse this item.
ease the pain, that would help.
I want to drink and pass out.
I suppose that's one way to think about it after decursing something.
So much better than there was.
Yeah, recurse it and recurse it. You've learned 50 times.
Quite literally a seed bed. They smelled
What are you asking? Everyone speaking.
Once you decursed it,
Oh, sweet. I
once you
think that's just
decursed
to
it,
draw people
you're
in
gonna be
there
able to
so I can
recurse it.
eat them.
You're gonna have a real good understanding of how to make a fucking goblet.
Oh, yeah, you're asking for just medicines? Yes. I'm alright with it.
You're gonna know 2 ways to enchant a goblet. One correctly.
Oh, I mean, I don't like the taste, but that's about it. Unless if it tastes sweet. Yes, I'm not picky about the taste, and no.
Like, get your coat. Always wanted to ask that.
I have no new trees.
Probably just one big one, right? One big rattlesnake.
Yeah, one big snake.
Do you have a name?
Say that many times today. Yes.
Because
I'm not looking at that.
Name is
What?
Here, eye contact. This is a good name.
So are they just like a random
Very, very good.
individual, or are they a clan, or what?
Given to me by Yada.
They were.
Tree mother.
I was intrigued by your uniform.
Oh yeah, come on.
Yes, mint comes from
So
ground.
as you see, we have our lovely bed frame here.
That's very intuitive.
Like mix matching, so it's
Should
like
we be worried
it's
that
gotta
the
be
two
multiple.
small mushrooms are attacking them?
I mean,
I know,
I've
it
been
was a
thinking
mice
about
snake.
getting this
I feel
redone
like-
anyways, because I have like
I feel like
I
hands
have an
could
entire
they
clothes
could use the
line.
mischief.
Dragon scale.
You know, they could like
Yeah,
steal.
that I need
fuck
to
dragon
use.
scale. Everyone's wearing dragon scale.
love it.
Where's
Yeah.
dragon scale? What's
Dragon
different?
Oh, hey, have you guys?
People wear dragon scale. It's useful.
Thank you, Hana. That means a lot.
Just met my pet dog, and he pulls out this like black wolf, like an entire black wolf out of his.
That in your pocket.
I guess.
You said you needed more people.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
I got a
dying.
big
Okay,
bag.
I need to go somewhere. Oh shit.
Yeah, I've been down for
Do
a
you,
while.
do you want to do this now, or?
To see if I can swap to a mage. I think I'll be somewhat adept with
You
this.
know, do your investigation.
Hi, very soon, my little one. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck is going on?
Out of character, so you should.
No, that mushroom just came down.
How long does it take?
I'll give
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
It shouldn't
A
take
couple
long.
seconds. It only lasts for like 2
I
minutes.
rolled a
Yeah.
2 in
Did you eat it?
What's up?
What the heck?
So
We
got a new someone here.
Not that one.
I don't think I got your name
What is
actually.
that, 2 days? From my understanding?
I don't.
This?
I suppose
I
it's
have,
like.
Well, I was already going to head to bed. I am exhausted after today.
Goes through intense training.
They are
Fair enough.
and arcane.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
We've
Okay.
exhausted a lot of mana already today. Doing anything more could potentially hurt us.
Somewhat correlate with that. I was hoping that they might be
I
able.
was told you guys were
So-
very pretty and to
You
You
can
might be able
talk
to help
to-
instruct them a bit.
Feel mushrooms. You just missed our little ones. Okay.
That's part of the reason why. And
I wish I could help.
to be fair, I don't know where he's even here today, so.
I heard he was taking, not
Pleasure.
he was taking Richter for a while.
What about you?
Disappeared.
That makes sense. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Get back over here. That's
Either
how it
way,
works.
you yourself are still a very proficient mage, despite that. And as such, given the fact I have no talents in either of these, I'm afraid, I figured you could at least help, well, get some level of guidance. Especially in these affinities that I have no experience in.
You're alright. Don't worry.
Quite alright, quite alright.
I'm certainly trying.
What he has is more like magically based. It doesn't really have
to me today. This is
Arcane, we'll start with Arcane, since fire is kind of what I use anyway. Arcane is a subset of fire, which by itself is a subset of
Oh dear.
and decay.
What seems to be the issue?
really hard with my accent.
It's sort of a parent-child speciality thing. Arcane is raw magic.
Okay.
Form of magic that you can produce.
Do we know what affinities? Metal. Okay. Okay. Magic. Oh.
If you want some context of why I did this, it was either this or everyone explode because it became unstable. Something else had to contain the power, otherwise it would explode.
Okay, I can. Rune should be able to help find where the line is. And said, what sort of artifact or relic are we dealing with here? That's melded with you.
It's a draconic artifact. I have absorbed its power.
Okay. We should need some sort of container of equal measure, or potentially I can attempt to destabilize it during the ruination process, severing it, but also making sure whatever destructive elements to it may...
You cannot unbind it. It's
primarily to create things such as telekinesis.
Are they your
or
So we need someone more precise than the surgeon if we even want to attempt that. Understood. No go. Okay. That is bad. That is very bad. I wish I was informed of this earlier. But regardless, what can we do? I can, at most then, I can attempt to separate it, potentially use some level of growth to enhance Fletcher's own ability to an extent, at least to help alleviate it, but... Enhancing his innate ability.
It's very large. My job, I didn't have it. It was very large.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
By your crotch. Actually, he's got multiple.
I can attempt to enhance your own ability in this regard, Fletcher. Assuming I can in fact tell where the line is, at least what little there is left, I can ensure it goes to you and not the energies that this artifact was, contained. It should, at least to some degree, help alleviate this, I guess, internal struggle.
I'm not worried. I already told you that I'm
draconic artifacts are kind of relics that is not very wise to use, and I had people who tried to use it and they actually abused it, which is the reason of that. In other words, the magic became highly unstable. I became the new vessel. And my body is trying to contain that instability.
Then we just try and enhance the vessel to ensure that this instability doesn't outright kill you, at least for its spell, well, for a time.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Actually, wait, I just realized. Certain small portions of me are draconic. This shouldn't have any sort of adverse reaction, should it?
If you it depends. Let's say that although some people can have some origins like draconic, such as dragonborns, lizardmen, or even kobolds, they don't have a draconic essence. Do you have one?
Never gonna be.
Ever so minorly, from my understanding, but it's like a single ember compared to a flame with you, I imagine.
The draconic essence is what defines someone as a dragon. Without it, I wouldn't even be qualified as one, and without it, I would be dead. The artifact also had a bit of draconic essence, which is why it's called the draconic artifact. It's infused and created by a dragon.
Then let's hope whatever flicker of essence I have is not enough for this thing to try and do anything. For now, I'll do what I can. I'll try. And like that, Rem is going to start employing their growth magics to enhance Fletcher's natural constitution, vitality, and effectively performance as an individual, to effectively make them more potent and strong as a vessel to ensure that whatever draconic energies this artifact employs is not killing him.
You want to roll for us?
I would ask for a roll for this, yes. Because this is technically the first time Rem has done something of this nature for... Ooh, that's a 13.
13.
What is the DC?
But like indestructible baby, well not indestructible.
I would say because it's just growth for enhancing Fletcher, it would be a 10, but since it's a 13, it's not gonna be as potent as if it was a 15 or above.
So it works to a degree, but not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people pay for that. I saw color again through the forest.
Yeah. Just increase that, inform that, ensure that is properly healed up before it is properly formed.
Nice meeting you as well.
Yeah. Okay. That should help sedate it somewhat. How are you feeling?
The waves are less disturbing. Pain's still present, but not as horrible.
I can attempt a second, but if I attempt any further...
Don't stress yourself.
I won't. I know my limits. And Rem is going to do as she did before, this time refining the process a bit, and using the framework she just used earlier to see if anything can be improved on, and in turn, help Fletcher further than this first attempt.
Alright, please roll with advantage.
Please, son of a bitch.
I really wish that there was a roll a bit higher. There's a detail I want to speak about, but I cannot because it's not high enough. You would see that Flesh's body is stabilizing ever so slightly. Although you can still see that this alien energy that is within him is still causing chaos.
Okay.
It's still here, but it's ever so slightly improving.
I heard that
Do you have a potion on you? I feel like I might be close to a breakthrough.
Are you aware? Are
Please.
legally legalified
It's literally them selling themselves. Pretty sure prostitution is legal.
Probably.
You see how that man looks? No, I was in my toga. I was in my toga, actually. Actually, no, I was in my combat uniform.
Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, I can't really do much about that.
Yeah.
Outside
She's been with you.
I don't care. You can join any good.
Thank you. How long have you had this issue?
I joined Garrick's
Yesterday.
company.
Yesterday. Okay. And it's already progressed this far.
No, it's not a guild thing.
Didn't really teach
Thank you. That's a thing.
Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. See if I can help any further, or see if I can at least find the problem.
Alright. Roll with advantage.
Please, dice gods, RNGesus, please.
Advantage again?
That's a 17, yes. It passes the DC, good. So you'll see this time in detail after taking some strength back from the mana potion and easing Flesh's constitution. You notice that essentially this energy is trying to fuse with him, but, like, you know, the body is also trying to... It's struggling, and the body is struggling to accept it. However, you do notice that this energy, when it was absorbed, was incredibly unstable. Like, you would be surprised that he even is alive, or even it didn't explode yet. Essentially, the main problem here seems to be the instability of the energy. Stabilizing it might actually completely negate the pain.
Oh goodness, help stabilize it further, but in regards to Fletcher, he's a vessel, but I think I realized something. What if it's not Fletcher we need to stabilize, but figure out a way to stabilize the actual, well, energies you took into yourself? We can't stop its integration, at least not safely. But what if we were to find a way to stabilize the energies themselves?
I mean, I have tried to absorb the ticking bomb, so... Stabilizing it would probably help.
So that would require individuals who have access to metal, I imagine. At the very least, Earth.
I believe Avon is Earth.
Okay.
It's very difficult too, because we also need to make sure that they are aware of what Draconic Essence is.
To ask you if you plan on running any, for the guild.
I imagine you're able to explain that.
Yeah.
Because you're.
Although I can explain it, it doesn't mean they know how to deal with it.
True.
To be fair, usually those who are more able and adept to deal with it are those with a draconic essence on their own. Probably any dragon could help.
Any
but-
dragon.
Mhm.
So,
I mean, dragon mage, perhaps? There's not really any...
so we need adept earth mages at minimum, but also any form of dragons.
I could see.
That's the problem of having an affinity that is so rare.
Do we have any adept mages who are of growth or dark? For myself.
If you see one of a relatively I think slightly below average height, large hat, one arm. And
growth and chaos,
sounds
so that's heat.
very sassy and sarcastic, like he's constantly going.
Maybe I may have a solution for the draconic part.
That's probably
Kiki. However you say
Kiki?
them. Yeah, they're light and growth.
I haven't seen them around recently.
The arcane arts and magic in general.
I may have an idea when it comes to the draconic problem.
Who do you have in mind?
I need to make a draconic artifact that will act as a catalyzer.
Questions, I can always.
Not a bad idea, technically.
There is just a risk.
Farron is growth?
Farron is growth
Okay.
and metal.
There is just one issue when it comes to it. I would need to use my own essence, and since things are quite unstable at the moment, it might be dangerous. Might not kill me, but it might make things worse, or much better, if it succeeds. It's
I don't have
double nothing.
I hardly even have anything of a draconic essence myself. And I don't know much in terms of crucible either.
Most of the dragons here that I've spoken to don't even know draconic artifacts or even seen one before. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong, I'm telling you this, but as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one here who knows how to make one.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay.
The ley lines all spread out all over the place.
So,
It's kind
myself, Farron.
finding the right pathway.
Do we have anyone else?
Following it.
Growth or dark?
Then how do you access these ley lines?
Growth or dark, earth, metal, any of those four.
Your next escape.
We have Vivian, that is Earth Affinity.
With your magic and feeling
Okay.
for the right one.
So, Vivian.
Red's dark.
Actually access the ley lines themselves.
Would you help with this?
I don't know.
Complicated because it requires a bit more
Wonderful.
focus and understanding.
So,
of how
maybe
the
Red,
lines work themselves.
Vivian, myself, Farron.
Halifax
That's
I
three,
haven't seen
potentially
in a long
four.
time, but they're dark.
Be able to manipulate them.
Neither have I.
You can see them fairly easily. That
Meridian.
I've been teaching Farron metal magic.
the ley lines is harder.
I have an adept
Meridian.
mage named Meridian. It is dark. I don't
How would you see
recognize
I know. I know who that is.
Magic in
Well, technical daughter in that
Everybody
instance.
sees magic differently. Some people see it as
Yeah.
different swirls of paint.
It's a bit of an interesting situation, that one. But regardless, I haven't seen them well about here recently, so okay.
Farron fits both the growth and metal. Farron would be great for this.
I've been teaching Farron how to use metal magic. I taught her a lot. She has great potential. I'm quite proud of her. I'm confident she can help.
So Farron, myself, Farron, myself, Vivian, and Red, if he's willing.
Question,
and again,
do you know how to make, a artifact that has the ability to channel magic and transfer it into a different affinity?
I wonder if that's what I'm doing in this
I can make
transfer it into a different affinity.
I can make one that can focus down,
Quite possibly.
like from
just
fire to
medications in
arcane,
general.
but not like one affinity that's on the complete other side to sum up them something else. I can't make it go from like holy to earth or something like that. I can go down, but that's about it.
For the artifact that I would require to make, I would need some form of relay crystal, in a sense, something that can convert an affinity into another, and I will completely transform its purpose into something related to draconic.
I'm not sure I've heard of something like that being possible.
I know I know we can distill, at least by curse breaking to a minor degree, an offended curse into proper mana, but to just do that to offended mana in general into draconic.
I don't believe I've heard that being possible.
Neither have I.
When it comes to the draconic essence, treat it like an energy.
White flame.
So we need something that can transform an energy into another.
Actually, if it's something more transmutive, I could potentially think of a solution.
I can see the general outline of a person, but I cannot see the details of
It would be difficult.
Within them.
I've only molded fleshes and bones and the like, but energies I have some level of knowledge and conversion. But I'll have to think of something, but maybe something can be done there.
Don't hesitate to request assistance from others to make something like this, because it might be complicated depending on how specific it is.
There is a burn scar right across.
I'm literally responsible for a design of filters that quite literally tore out a separate entity from a construct.
But it's a burn scar.
This isn't the first time I've dabbled in something like this.
This should be white. I have to fucking update that. I thought I had them at a white color, but apparently, for whatever fucking reason, the slide. You know what, bitch? You're gonna be tan. So, yeah,
This is going to be
She
interesting.
has blind eyes.
Well, interesting, difficult, a little frightening actually. Because it's the whole conversion of an energy type to a solely separate energy type.
Yes.
It's like transferring.
This is why I need to infuse my own essence into it, which is why I said it would require a draconic artifact for that.
It's like trying to convert.
That artifact into something draconic, essentially. This is what I would be trying to do.
I mean, essentially put, it's trying to convert plasma theta into plasma beta, which is a wholly ornate process itself that I didn't even know how to.
So it's just a nice purple green.
Does that make sense?
I think I understand your logic.
Might seem like more of a purplish color.
Plasma is weird.
I suppose I didn't notice it before.
States of matter themselves are weird,
I
though.
don't generally look at myself because I can't see myself.
That's a fancy thing
All
you
right.
got there on your side.
You planning on working on that?
Kinda have to if I want to make sure this big old lug doesn't die. So.
My blades are rather long because of how much mana I typically.
Still, like I said, I've never tried to convert one energy source into a different form of energy.
No.
I don't know how well this is going to
Convinced
work.
it's possible, but
Neither am I. That's part of the reason we're mages at the end of the day.
And the two ends are a.
We're here to test limits.
I'll probably change the colors at some point.
Experimenting with the flow of magic is kind of the way that sorcerers are doing things.
Probably burn yourself.
Kind of how I've been doing things.
Immense energy.
But when it comes to this, I thought maybe it would be possible. I won't lie to you, I never tried, it's only a theory.
Things like that too. Like I said, like sun swords, perhaps maybe even some.
If we have no evidence to work with, or even an idea if it's possible, at that point it's not a theory, it's a hypothesis. It is a hope. It is an idea.
Unless you had mana sense.
But
Longer and it's definitely bigger.
saying if the idea is possible is, again, what we're supposed to do, so.
Your character has sense.
You need a hand?
I see that she's definitely.
I might be a little too heavy for you.
Probably, but at the same time, it's not the first time I've done this.
More effort than when it came to the.
How strong is your character?
Rem is edge. Rem is technically capable of employing powerful builds to a minor degree.
Most people, when they conjure,
Do you have like a comparison? Like,
Okay, actually, let me get her sheet, because I actually do have D&D conversion for Rem.
already, so it's going to be a lot easier for them.
Oh, so it's a bit of an arcane focus.
In D&D,
You could, I guess that's one way to say it if I know what you're meaning. The whole point of our trial, one of our first trials, is to gather a soul crystal that calls to us through the force. And from that crystal, we would form our hilt.
Giving magic lesson.
This one was mine that
New
I
person.
forged myself. The fire crystals are provided for the blades, but no mana blade would work without the soul crystal that would connect a Jedi to their weapon.
They're mind and arcane.
Well, this is all very fascinating. Truly.
That wouldn't begin to be a word for me to use for everything I've learned here so far.
Well, the longer you stay here, the more you'll learn. I mean, there's plenty of master mages, professional fighters. I mean, really, it kind of comes down to whichever you wish to go down. Although I do hope that you go down a path that helps better suits you.
I was recommended to follow the mage path.
Well,
if it's not possible,
mind if I give you a little word of advice? At least 3 things to follow by.
magical amplifier. I might be able to do something with this.
I would say, if you're learning these
I know
magical
how to
arts,
do magical
know these 3 things. Know your
So that's,
intention,
is good.
know yourself, and most importantly, treat what you wield.
There's magical implication in regards to more archaic
Magic
sense,
does not
either
like
way.
to be told what to do and will react violently.
No, I'm too tired.
That is something that is
You hit my
similarly taught in the temple.
chest.
We are conduits for the Force.
Gosh dang it.
It's only
Okay,
the Sith
yep.
that tried to dominate it.
Ryan.
Nope,
I am not a Sith.
Hana, one of my corns is stuck in the
Claim-
tree.
Oh, yes.
claim
Push,
power
push,
through
don't pull.
domination, passion. They're very destructive and typically,
Thank you.
I would say,
Porn. Stop.
evil people, selfish.
You know, that kind of reminds me of some of the mad mages.
Don't do it again. Don't do it.
They wish to
Magic
dominate
is
the
not
magic.
entirely good or evil. It's what people do with it.
Oh yes, of course. But I'm
You
saying,
fell for
like,
my trap.
people
It's
who
called
can't
rebound.
There are some people that are straight up psychos.
They wish to wield the magic, control others with it. What is other things that they do with it? Like they don't.
Why are
They
people employing
express
psionics?
they don't know quite their intentions, right? They wish
How
to
are
do
people
something, but
employing
they don't know
psionics?
quite how. Yeah.
What do you mean only the first?
Same thing with not knowing themselves. They end
I
up
thought
letting this
psionics
stuff
were
control
kind of the
them,
thing that
especially
we
when it
should
starts
be
manipulating
mindful
with
of
their
in the
emotions.
event someone does it.
And then
No, not
they don't
psionics.
recognize
Psychos. Crazy people.
kind of like, you know,
Okay, so in other
Equal
words, they're
emotions,
people
and it's kinda
who
like,
say
you
"fuck
know,
it, we ball," as the saying goes. Understood.
you learn with malice.
The
you end
people
up
who
creating
people
pain.
who
Through that pain, you end up
refuse
suffering
is
with everyone around
basically
you.
who say it's my way or not at all, and then
Fear leads
force
to
their
anger.
on people.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to
So
suffering.
bastards. Understood. So
Yes.
why are you in the tree now?
A similar
Building
saying
the
from an old
tree.
master within the temple.
Yeah. Ah,
You're a
yes,
wise
I
man.
see. You are looking down upon
Many of our
the
master,
masses.
the masters of the High Council were rather wise, but
She's being
when the
told.
Seth surprised the temple, and
I suppose that is correct.
I
Either
believe I'm
way,
the last of my
if I can't,
to work.
or at
just
the very
an
least,
apprentice.
something to
My
do.
master pushed me
I guess
to a
essentially
Nexus
energy
gateway
conversion,
before
magic application is
an
something I'm
explosion
familiar
happened.
with. So
of a magnitude.
shouldn't
it
be
seems
too
that
hard to
set me
do,
far from where I
depending on
was
how
ever
many layers
supposed
of it
to
I need to
go.
actually employ.
Amplifiers.
And
Kinda
we're now here.
dangerous, especially if I turn it into a draconic artifact. It could go bad.
See, that's the
But-
problem with amplification. Sometimes if
We
you're
know
not
a lot of
careful,
us,
if you amplify
some
too
of us end up
much, it
becoming the
can...
last of our kind, or the last of a lot of things. So
Okay,
you'll be in
wait,
good
did I see
But
Farron?
actually
I
want-
see Farron.
But
I don't really
more
want
than
to
all,
create another bomb
instead of
after I
seeking
just absorbed
knowledge
one.
and stuff, I would say do what your masters did. Seek wisdom. It'll take you far.
Of course. It's probably what he would have taught me anyway. And how has been. And
We've been talking about
Well,
my
what's your name? I feel rude that I didn't ask.
condition.
Renaya Voss.
Renaya Voss. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Could you explain
My
why?
name's Crimron. Crimron Tindershoe.
My pleasure,
To walk a little bit
Mr. Crimron.
Start the conversation.
He's got a meat smell in front of your face.
You don't have to call me Mister. Crim's okay.
Crim. Crim it is.
Hmm.
You can call me Renaya.
Crimron, the man, the myth, the
Or
legend,
Ren.
but it's just Crim.
Some troopers called me Ren when I was leading them.
By a clan of dragon slayers.
Then perhaps I'll call you Ren. How's that?
The problem is they
That'll
used a
work.
weapon against
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah. And plus, these are a lot of my friends.
Hello.
Oh, are you, sorry, Remix, were you
Ren.
saying something?
No. Ren. Rem. That's going to get confusing.
became unstable and was
Call you
about to
Remy.
explode, killing everyone.
Oh, god damn it.
I've always Remy.
Is that Remy with a Y or Remy with an I?
With an I.
Kiki was the one that started that nickname, and I hate the fact it stuck this much.
Oh, you don't like
If it makes you feel better, you can also just call me Aya. The other 3 letters of my name.
It's fine.
Aya works.
I'll call you Ren. At least with each other, we can at least tell the difference.
Plus, then you get the fun thing of, you know, someone saying, "Hey, Ren," and then you both respond.
I guess so. Also, I don't hate the nickname. I'm just more so surprised it stuck so quickly for so many.
I think you're like my previous mentor. He was a dragonborn.
Really now?
Exactly. What type of
Yeah, experienced.
I'm being assaulted by birds.
With a double-handed sword. That shot energy waves out of it.
Okay, I'll tweet. Okay, I'll tweet fucking crap.
Has a weapon that's similar to that.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah.
Check this out. It's really cool.
Trying to take off your gun.
I can position it. I can position it where it
grab.
can't harm anyone.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hey. Okay. This is getting a bit much, Hana. Hana!
Let go!
And then...
If I let go now, I'm going to fall onto the ground.
Whoa, look at that.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Crap.
Do you have innocence?
Yes.
As that second blade retracts and turns into this, you can tell she's pouring a little more mana into it. Focusing it through the soul crystal in the center. Into the fire crystals on that end.
It's very interesting. It's very similar to the
If I thought it was her and not me, I would have taken you up a lot higher, a lot quickly.
Yeah, pour mana into a hilt and transforming it into a blade.
Oh yeah, no, you would have been like above the Mage's Tower in seconds.
Oh.
You know, in hindsight, I realized I could have done something stupid.
It's lunar magic instead of regular soul magic.
I could have amplified my weight.
I have noticed that.
But then I would have helped.
True.
It seems
And then I would have to amplify my weight again, which that would only just lead into a spiral. Yeah, that's well.
I actually don't like using that word. It seems a little derogatory for those who cannot use the force or mana, but when I hit, typically before where I'm from, say I hit a mundane weapon with this, I would typically cut right through it, as if a hot knife through metal.
Actually, wait, is mundane derogatory?
Similar to lunar blades.
No.
It seems that...
Well, now my mind is feeling that's derogatory now. That's great.
Say it with derogatory intent.
Cut through them.
Yeah.
If you say it with, or you like say like Monday or something like that.
I'm not gonna listen to some mundane. Then yeah, there's an issue. But like,
Yeah,
it's just
if you put stank on it, it's gonna be offensive.
I'm going to be honest, I prefer not to be as equivalent with, well, I prefer not to be equivalent in my casual racism as,
Weapons that
well,
are not enhanced.
the average Ferrosian soldier.
I should be able to, but
Do
somehow
not use the hard
wasn't able
M.
to a moment ago.
I do not want to use the hard
Perhaps
M.
within the different realms, magic does work a little different. So perhaps maybe that's why it's going
And
on.
like that, I immediately thought.
Mana blades besides my realm.
I hate the fact my mind then immediately thought of fucking Rift around the corner, going like, "Yo,
Yeah,
what's up, my man?"
back where I'm from, usually it's solar and lunar that do all the mana blades.
That is 100% the thing that he would do.
I know. That's the thing
My
I
order,
can see, and I
it's
hate.
part of our trials to forge our own mana blade from a soul crystal that calls to us within a crystal cavern.
I never really had my lunar blade yet, but usually when I've seen it's like pouring your magic to form a blade.
I was saying Crim appreciation, so I was like, I should do that.
By the way, I had my armor
If
kind
he
of
holds it out.
repainted. Guys like the old look again?
Your mana sense.
Yeah.
That is a soul
It
crystal.
always looked better red, honestly.
I did miss the
A
red on
soul affinity crystal.
Yeah.
That is.
Hope people don't get the wrong idea that I'm back
sense
at the
that
guard,
there's somewhat
but
of
you know.
a connect, like a bonded connection
I
between
mean, to
that
be
crystal
fair,
and
it's not as
her.
vibrant
And the
compared
two
to before.
obvious fire
So
crystals
I
that
think
they
There's also people who
the
wear
blades
red
would
that
emit
aren't
from.
guard, so.
Okay, yeah, though, then
Yeah.
you
True.
stabilize it,
Ah.
you won't be suffering.
Okay. Then again, I.
But yeah,
So there makes
might
some
have a new title for
differences.
that, huh?
Something else.
Crimron, the Crimson Knight of Exalma.
Knight of Exalma.
Lunar
blades. Wow. Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm a Tempest Knight now.
We do have shotguns in it, but they're not really sentient. Oh, that's why you're hanging out with them. Okay, that one time. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Tempest Knight, and this is my squire.
Well,
What?
that's essentially what it is, but there's a connection between the soul crystal and me. It called to me when I went into the crystal cavern.
You ain't Pixie.
It's hard to really explain. It's just it has a connection to me.
I hate having multiple systems in my mind. I hate it.
It chose me,
I feel like it would fit a lot better.
and from there I focus my mana through it, and into the blades, through the fire crystals.
That's very interesting.
I cannot control the colors, you know?
Didn't know mana work like that.
Speaking of red, I need to go
Magi.
find red. They wanted to talk to me.
I know.
Oh yeah, where is that guy? I saw him earlier.
Funny thing is,
Probably got yoinked away as usual.
depending on the the soul crystal,
That's what happened.
also depends the color of the blade. Though, if you see a red one, that means they bled their crystal and they poured all their hate, pain, and malice into it.
You sure that doesn't apply to a darkness blade or something?
Well, I mean,
Darkness blade?
actually,
That's some of the affinities here are colored differently. Red usually is implicated from being associated with the blood moon, the more evil side of lunar magics.
No,
The
the
more and more
color
I
is
hear of this
dependent on the
monastic
crystal
order, the more
itself.
and more I'm confused or concerned.
Not so much me.
Baron is using
Oh, I,
Huh.
the fact that I'm
The
a
one they're
squire.
from.
If I
No.
recall, it
Where
usually
they're from.
the color would depend on the
I always forget you have an
Because
axe.
apparently where they're
soul
from,
it's
it's
connected
something called
to,
the Force.
the personality of the person.
Well, I know a lot
Instead
of
of
people call
like,
magic different things over,
as I would
from different
assume,
realms.
their affinity.
Yes, but from
Hence
my
why
understanding,
a crystal will
how
turn
they
red
employed it was very
or
much,
bleed
well,
a crystal when they pour
apparently
their
how many
hate
people
and their
are
malice
worried
into
or
it.
are fearful of in regards to the mind affinity, which they are of the mind affinity and arcane affinity.
As a
Sounds a lot like
as a
Lebanon crap
calling
from-
practice
I know
the
that a lot
thief
of-
do. Yes.
What makes it concerning?
Too chaotic for you to be able to
You know Sounds how heretical. with the mind affinity, most people are afraid that you can, I don't know, manipulate a person's emotions, their
The thief
feelings,
used to-
memories,
Yeah, the
even
thieves
their
weren't able
mind,
to naturally bond with
and
a soul
potentially even
crystal
break their mind.
the same way that a Jedi does.
Yeah, like things that
When they
Aslan
kill
is
the
doing.
Jedi,
You do
they
realize
would
that Wayne's
take their
brain is
saber
broken because
and
of
their
Aslan,
crystal
right?
and
I didn't realize that was the reason Rain is like that because of that, but
dominate
makes sense, I get it.
by pouring their hate and malice into
The
it,
mind is something people
bleeding the
very much
crystal.
consider precious. I myself
That's why
consider
they're-
it precious.
they
So
sit
any
there.
form of coercion or change in it
Saber
can be
blades.
seen as concerning. Manipulation of it, no less.
But what if I
Because it depends on the person. I mean, I know I
Similarly
have that
to if a
helmet that
Jedi
basically makes
falls
cast
to
emotions
the
on people. That's
Ashla,
typically, that's
sorry, the
actually
Bogan,
technically
the
manipulating
darkness.
people's minds to make them calm.
They might unintentionally
Only had to use it
or
once.
intentionally bleed their crystal.
Calm motions is a more subjective one.
Like
Something like this.
that hatred and malice. Sylvie is here if you want to talk to her. At least from what I learned and what I was taught. She's out by the front of near the winery.
Makes them more angry, hungry, and mutate.
Where's black? A lot. I think it's a bustier that they have.
I don't fucking know how to explain.
Okay, well that limits them. But
They
like,
have a large hat similar to.
Do you mind all black? Yeah.
The amount of fucking
all
mages that
black,
have a
no
fucking
skin.
hat.
All black, wears a wizard hat, is a cat.
Oh, that's.
How could I forget? Yes. Okay.
Again, just let me explain. Fuck.
It's not true.
Hi.
I'm innocent.
Okay, alright. Fuck.
It's
Hi,
not
hello
true.
guys. So, okay,
Alright.
so I am the only one
It's
who
not
likes
true.
Rift and Arrows. Rift
Okay,
and
I like
Arrows
them both.
don't like men.
Oh.
So it's
Are you
just
okay?
me
I
to these two.
That's just you. For these two.
That's
Ah,
it.
right. Okay, so it's not a triangle. Hey, you.
It's not a triangle, it's a V.
It's a V.
Nah, it's a V. That's fine. All right.
Yes.
Because I was thinking in that case,
Rift
because you
has
know.
multiple partners and whatever too.
Oh, that explains the portal sign.
What? No, he's been a portal mage way before his partners, but yeah, sure.
Huh.
Are you okay? What happened?
She's had a day.
Okay, fair enough.
Long
Do you want-
fucking day. Yes,
do you
please.
wanna... Okay, alright, come here. I got you.
Well, I am also here, so bring it in.
Hi. Okay, yep, there goes. I didn't need my other arm anyway. It's fine.
happening at the same time.
Oh, okay, yep, there's my other arm. If you say
I'm half tempted. Honestly, at this point, if it keeps getting worse, I think we
come
just
on,
shake his
turn your
hand and be done with it.
Remind me to
Come on,
never use mind magic ever fucking again. I know him, so I'm never touching it.
Don't ever use mind
my
magic
magic
ever
being
again.
bad from
Might
day
fix my
one.
problems, maybe.
No, it's not that I think it's bad. It's
Oh, you don't think so?
Don't ever use mind magic ever again.
okay. Well, thank you.
that was easy.
Thank you, Ari. That is very
Use mind
wonderful with the
magic.
fucking sass
Never
there
fucking
too.
agree.
That you had to do
You're right, I didn't pay attention at all. You're so...
Mind magic, am I right?
Tempest.
I feel like I'm gonna have a good time meditating with my spear.
Depends on what you use it for.
Yeah, no, mind magic. Yeah.
She's saying she doesn't like
I
mind
asked
magic.
her to just calm down somebody one time. I tapped into the part that I never tapped into.
Your nose
In
places are being covered by makeup.
Now all of a sudden I'm getting asked a bunch of questions about mind magic. I don't know shit. I am not a mage. I am not a fucking...
Hello.
Just in case you were not been told already, apparently there was an affinity explosion earlier, so I'm just making sure that the Mages Guild
I'll
knows.
give you 3 guesses who it was.
Well, we don't know who it was yet. All I
No,
know
I know
is
who it
one of
was.
my
I can
mages.
see them currently laying down in the Healers Guild.
Apparently they were involved. I don't know if they were the one that caused it, but apparently Stern
bet I could
probably
get it
knows who
in
it was.
It's level 3.
Yep.
But all I know is somebody fed a light crystal or a dark crystal and a light something to the cat that apparently can combine things. I don't know. And then it spat out a ring. Yes, so they fed it and then it spat out a ring that apparently was simultaneously light and dark affinity and it worked.
Magic.
That's not
Like
true.
I
We
said,
have
you
Emmy.
open the book. We have Emmy.
The reason why I haven't
People
been
really
going
need
to
to stop feeding Mishka stuff, or else the Tower of
I
Purgation
don't
is
know
gonna
if
show up and
there's a benefit for at least two Mages Guild mages
Califax's
though.
cat.
And I'm assuming affinity explosions in the midst of all of our leyline issues is something we don't want.
How you doing? Any issues returning home?
Got my new outfit.
Yeah,
Well, it's got my
well,
own-
more like she passed out, sleeping on the beach, and I told her I would watch her, but I wasn't really gonna leave her there, so I just carried her into the tavern and just rented to a room, both of us.
So do you know how to put this and this? And I'm like, I don't know shit.
I
What are
think
you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
Hana.
So soon enough, someone
can
can
call
call
you.
I need you for a
Okay.
conversation. It's important.
Well, she may be available tomorrow.
Why can't you stay on?
Sorry if it's a little short with her today.
I will make such many heinous jokes towards you, Sylvie. I will make you turn into a tomato.
when I was in there, it seemed like she was rather unconscious, or at least wounded. So
Okay,
I
so
don't
I didn't
know
have to
if
go in there to
she's
see.
able to answer questions yet.
No. You can see from here.
The people that I know are involved thus far is somewhat stern.
Hi there.
My mates Leo and Adelinda. That's the three I know. Regardless, also I think. I don't think
I
they
feel
were
like
the
she was
cause. They
probably
just
just
happened
caught in the
nearby.
explosion.
Yes, that's my understanding.
Fuck politics.
Mio and Adelinda didn't actually have anything to do with it. They just happened.
Hi.
I see.
Well, if I ever need
That's a surprise.
most of the time,
They are
myself
healed
really
and
control of it.
soothed. Still need to rest.
People warnings. I tell people to
And because at last I saw Stern seem to need some
yet they
intense
still do what they do.
care, so your guess is as good as mine.
And gave you what they gave.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Anyways, I just wanted to make sure that the Mages Guild knew.
It's in your outfit. I got
I
this
don't
in
know
here.
myself.
I
I
am
need to go
wearing it.
find Rift, so he's away.
It's a creek without a paddle situation.
It's why I stayed behind for the
I don't
mains
even
lesson.
have a boat anymore.
That's why I offered to step in and talk to the other person so you could stand there and watch, so specifically this didn't happen.
A mind or decay if I wasn't in a fucking war.
Hi.
No, I just like I was trying out the blue. The blue didn't really work, and I think I'm better off with being red.
Funny stuff.
What are you looking
Because
at?
apparently
That
I
too.
heard yeah, because I know the tower is not
think
particularly
she's
happy
dead.
about the staff.
No.
If I listen.
I have an idea for something that'll
The
run.
flux is kicking my ass.
I was looking upwards at the same direction, so you don't look so awkward.
Oh gee, I knew I could count on you, buddy. Did he start dying as soon as I punched him? Oh no, Kermit, I'm so sorry.
There you
I
are.
can't believe you passed it to
It's a
Crimron.
long walk.
Yeah, I don't know what
Double
happened to
it and give
Mishka
it to the
actually.
next guy.
Is it
Apparently they were a catalyst to cause an explosion. People were in the Healers Guild for it.
Remember?
Yeah. Wait, actually? Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
I said there was an explosion in the Aether, and that's why I had to leave a meeting I didn't want to be in. I guess it actually happened. That's fucking crazy.
You were correct.
Oh fuck.
I should inform you.
How you
I'm gonna
doing?
need some payment.
Vampires attacked the Everwild.
What else is
She
new?
was looking away from
Orion,
me.
Very important. The utmost
That all?
important.
Yes.
speak with you too real quick.
Long story short, Yami is fielding the Glass City armies in Velos against vampires.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What?
I kid.
I was about to say, please don't. Did anybody hear that?
Oh, the guy who went on vacation and came back in a bathing suit.
Good to see you at home safe. Mow.
Yeah, I remember one time we put a bunch of. Actually, you know what? They put a bunch of stuff in Mishka that made him spit up something cause an arcane collision. No, it's
Also, I have no idea what you're
no.
You're not allowed
They
to
did
talk
that
about that one.
today.
The cult leader.
They did that today. I'm talking about.
Cult secretary.
That's what I was trying to warn people about. Is that they're gonna do something.
I'll take us to them. Come on now. Come on, boy.
So, here, Stern wanted to hold a lesson, so we did the methods of cursing. Did a short little lesson on that, and we took care of one of the cursed items in storage.
It's really loud.
You're getting a toaster for my
I can
wedding?
tell.
4
years.
Of course it'd be loud.
You can tell from me being in the Healers
That's
Guild.
hilarious. That's really funny.
Eventful.
Yes,
Remind me,
with a
when
toaster with a black board.
Good thing I kind of know how to read this.
I don't know,
Yeah,
Mary
where?
Queen's or something.
You want me to take you to it?
I'll try to remember.
You know what?
Anyways, though.
I can tell you
It wasn't his fault.
Red and Stern point blanked in Affinity Clash because someone
I'll
fed
tell you
Mishka
later.
something they really shouldn't
I will
have.
let you know whenever it
Who
happens.
fed Mishka?
no idea.
Get
We're
quadruple
waiting
wet
for
willy
Sterling
idiot.
conscious.
Understood.
Dark crystal and light crystal were fed to Mishka. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was called the arena. You know the stone circular spot at the training? In the training
To
area?
the far right.
Yeah, farthest one, directly middle of it.
All right. Thank you, Eckhart.
Well, I'd like to watch you, see how you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
do this
that's
shit.
fine,
Just so I can see it. Might as well. I saw the explosion go off, I might as well fucking watch it get fixed.
Are we blowing something up?
Already
Because
got
I
blown up.
entirely disagree with that.
We're unblowing something up.
Oh, good.
Should blow up
So we
whoever
can
fuck fed
reverse the
Mishka
property
crystals.
damage.
Yes, we're reversing property damage.
If there's one thing that I, Violet, hate, it's property damage.
Why are you lying?
Hey,
Eckhart, point
to
to the
be fair, I've
as
never
close as you
once
can to the
destroyed
epicenter.
a building.
Literally
In the
dead
fucking-
center in
well,
that great
these are,
circle. Yeah.
you know, symbolic.
They were trying to give themselves as much room as possible. Without blowing themselves off the fucking
Now,
edge.
fortunately, I am bereft of my legs and my hip. I am a tired man.
We know.
Let me see who I should... Are any of them contactable right now? You know what? There is, in fact.
Alright, start the magic casting speed run. I started the timer already. There's so much action happening
With
right now.
a 6 and a 15.
Say abridged. I imagine it's like
What?
burn, get it to burn, get it to burn, your desire.
The mini game that they're going through right now is insane.
Get out the bar! Get out the
Oh no! I gotta break out the level 2.
Wait, I got
Hit me with that, I will hit you.
It still looks so stupid.
Ooh, ooh.
They're fixing it right now, right?
I'm fucking with you. Okay, now let me explain RP for half an hour about how I do this.
Whoa.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Dope.
Okay, we're done.
Nice.
Well, it's only been 2 minutes on the dot.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Exactly. There were 2 of us. That's why I took 2 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
a minute per main.
Yep, makes sense.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That's that, I guess.
Yeah, that's that. Okay.
They did it.
I genuinely was in a meeting that I did not want to be in, and I told them, oh, well, you know, there's been an affinity explosion in Aether. I was bullshitting that.
No.
Genuinely, I said, I have
It's
to
real.
go. There was an affinity explosion in Aether that I have to go take care of. And when I
Was in
come
fact
here,
real.
I, in fact, invoked this.
It blew up.
You did this.
I take it you've been
Hello.
informed
What?
of the affinity explosion that happened today.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
We just don't
Kinda
know.
fixed
So,
it.
like,
Or at
can
least
they
we're not-
sue
we don't
you
know
for
who
causing the
idiot or
affinity
idiots were
explosion?
Who fed the fucking crystals
Just
to
making
Mishka.
sure that he knew.
So, what probably happened was someone fed something to Mishka that had an affinity and then left, and then someone else
Yeah.
fed something to Mishka that had the opposite affinity, and they just were unaware. Which,
Yeah.
if anything, that's on Mishka for eating it.
We also have a
Mishka
lot of
should
new
know better.
people running around the island today, so
Yeah, it's fine. These things are gonna happen.
it was bound to
It's a
happen.
growing pain.
New people, shmoo people.
You're a new person, Violet.
No, I was here the entire time.
Aged like fine spaghetti.
Listen, I'm anything but new. I'm Infinity and 2 years old.
That Parmesan or mold?
You know what? I'm gonna hit Tempest with a question. Hey Tempest. Hypothetical, what would happen if you decayed to infinity?
If I decayed affinity?
Decayed infinity.
Infinity.
If you decayed infinity.
Pretty much right now.
If I decayed infinity? Well, it depends. Am I using a spell or am I using myself? Like, is it a spell of decay
Like
or
magic,
if I tried it?
Spell. Using magic to
You want to get shrunk.
decay.
I imagine it'd be like if you're trying to use anything against the crystal, it'd just be like a little speck.
Okay.
Okay.
The tiniest little thing, and it would still be infinity.
Great, thank you.
That's it. That's all I can think about. If you try
So
to
you're
decay
saying that
infinity.
decay can't do anything against infinity?
In a sense of, because it can, it depends how much decay you have. Like for instance, if you do void versus infinity, then that's different story.
Yeah.
If you do those two clashing, then that's just a world collapsing waiting to happen.
Yeah. I mean, you know life magic is infinity magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Okay. I'm just establishing
And
that you
growth.
can't, you're stronger than him. He can't do anything to you. Decay can't hurt life or infinity. So, you just remember that you're the better mage. Always and forever. His words.
Just remember,
Was this
you
all
can
just a
kick his
setup?
ass.
I was relating it to growth, but
Harley, I can kick your ass.
We know the culprits now.
I bet that.
Oh.
It was an accident.
I'm a scrungly old man.
Bunny fed a dark crystal and then
Scrungly old man.
a light spear.
Scrungly, yes, but a little scrungly.
I don't know what's so hard about not feeding Mishka random things, but
It's a joke.
I know, I'm kidding.
Okay, good, because I was going to give you shit for the time you were like, oh, she can fly, when you almost pushed me out of the balcony.
I see abuse of
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you bring my Shayla into this.
I don't know what you're
That's
talking
my
about.
Shayla.
I don't know what you're...
You leave Shayla out of this. Man, trying to use me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
What are you
kick.
gonna do?
What do you mean use it? You're threatening to beat me up.
That hurt.
No, I never said.
Oh, you
I
said you were
never
gonna
said
hit
that I
me.
would beat you up. You want to blow bubbles into me with soap.
But if you
Kind of fucked up.
but if you're a junior,
Yeah, it is.
Hey, I mean, he was questioning on stuff, okay, and just
Listen, when your familiar starts questioning its gender identity, you just gotta beat them.
the size of a baseball,
Yeah.
That could mean a million things, Riff.
No, it means exactly one thing.
You sure do.
It's fine, it'll just disintegrate it. Rykar's nat 20 will be useless.
Hi.
I was gonna see if we could maybe do the tea thing today, but I think Evelyn will be busy for a long time.
Yeah.
Afternoon, maybe.
We'll see. Waited a week.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Oh, I get that.
I apologize. This is so hard. For us to have tea time. I apologize. Here, take the affections. That's all.
We'll get it eventually. Just wasn't expecting it to be a multi-week long thing.
Alright.
Okay, that's news
Y'all
to
want to
hear.
proofread my work? I made a thing again.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm attempting to do a leech spell on an axe so that it leeches life from things and ports it into another thing.
I'm more worried why you're small.
Because I got
Right, you need it. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it would help.
Experience what it was like to be itty bitty, and now I'm full of energy and so full of whimsy and joy, and I'm tiny.
That's sad.
Right. So I have it in Infernal. I don't know if y'all can read that.
I cannot.
No.
Dang it. Hold on, let me translate.
Whimsy and full of joy and whimsy, and I can fly so far when I'm this small. It is so good.
Right, so it's...
All over the place. It is so good.
Right, you know what? I'll just explain it. That way it's easy. So the entire idea, right, is whatever you strike it into. So whenever it has contact with something, it is going to be hungry for life because it's going to have a sort of a vacuum that's going towards the storage space. Yes.
Where's the broom?
It should be, you know, in the corner over there, in the chest.
In the corner or in the chest?
Everything is
Yes.
just fantastic.
In the
Nothing
corner
is wrong.
chest?
Everything
Yes.
is wonderful. Oh my god.
Right.
There is peace in the world.
Look at that small whimsical creature.
I am so full of joy and
room. And all of them have chests.
No, the corner in the chest. It should be like the closest right one.
That's so good.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll be
Yeah.
here.
All right. Sorry. So, it wants to suck. It wants to suck the life out of something, like a succubus or an incubus, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works. Right?
Succubus, what?
So then,
Sucky blade.
huh? Suck.
What?
But the axe wants to
Big
suck.
blade.
So axe
Oh, you're
suck.
talking about the vampire
So
weapon.
see-
The sucking blade.
The leech weapon, yeah, the suck blade. It suck, it go and put it into a thing using these runes, and then the thing there is gonna then slowly put it into a thing that's gonna put it into a health potion after distilling it from life into healing, and then it'll use the catalyst in the potion that you can then take off, and then boom, you're healed.
Okay. Did you make sure to make it so that it only sucks when you hit people with it and not when you're holding it?
Well,
Let it be known I really want to do a
no.
Because if the blade sucks from living creatures and you're the one holding it, it's going to be sucking from you.
Well, I didn't put it on the handle, but that's a good point. I don't know if it would do. All right, yeah, hold on.
There was slime. It's like the interest.
Looked like it was licensed.
Yeah, I don't want it sucking me off.
No, you don't want your own weapon to suck you off.
Yeah, that'd be a bad deal. Any inputs from the Master Mage?
Beyond what V said, not really. I was just gonna say, you know, don't touch it. It's gonna, you know, be careful where you touch it.
Don't touch the sucking part.
Yeah.
I will strive not to get sucked. Alright. Ox, are you channeling my people?
What?
You channeling my people in there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright then.
Yeah. So, yeah, don't run your hand across it and go, and, you know, suck me. But
Your hand, hang on.
it needs to, what? No, that hand, okay,
No, I
not my
need
hand.
Gilra's hand, not your hand.
Alright, I'm just so used to being people like, hey, touch this. I'm like, alright.
Touch this with your special hand.
Yeah. Alright. So, we're gonna make this now.
Lost it. I mean, he's right, actually.
I'll be back.
Let's see, first it broke.
Now it doesn't.
Then when it broke. My whole hand was broken. It wasn't
treatable, so the best option is get rid of it. I can't feel pain.
Yeah, what you need?
Just kicks the door open.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Since I can't feel pain, it's not like it matters that it's gone. It's just
I'd give you more
I can't feel pain.
Situations where his moonbeam has saved my life. If anything, I have no idea. That man can scream to the high heavens.
Raft, are you injured at all?
Better not be.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What? Are you summoning me? No. So did it go good or? Holds a broom with a perfect. You know what? I'm gonna roll for this.
Momentarily red dots appear for all of a sudden just
With a mostly okay.
Rem has shot out 12 different instances
Connection
of
point for your hand. Congratulations, you now qualify as a broom.
That's getting added to the model.
And by extension, your
Oh, by the way,
entire
Seth, I can fly now.
which means you're at least like
Okay.
45% more
Did you fly well?
I only crash into every 2 of 5 buildings.
And I don't care how many times
Alright.
pop before it happens.
How quickly can you get to those rocks?
I just started being able to fly today, so not very quickly.
Okay. Count me if you want flying lessons.
You're gonna throw them off a tall place.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go to my wife for flying lessons. Fuck you.
Boo.
I have small axe to test.
You ruined it. You said you were gonna throw me off a high place. No.
That's how you learn.
It is how you learn. That's how I learned. That's how I learned.
That's how Taz learned how to fly.
Yeah.
I threw him off the top of the plateau.
And it worked. Look at
And it
that.
worked.
You know what? Fine. You do it. You do the job. Fuck you. You do it.
I have suck axe.
You have to suck egg. I thought it was going to be a suck blade.
Taz,
No, it's
taking a
okay.
vacation. Giller's in charge of all of craftsmanship from now on.
Oh, alright. Good luck.
I don't even know how
See
to
you
make
later.
anything.
How do I go test this?
The only thing I know how to make is clothes.
It works.
The best way to test the suck axe would be to hit something living, but we don't want to do that, because that's bad.
Bad news, I had to learn that myself.
That's it.
Sounds like you need
should
field
find
testing.
someone that...
That's it.
Yes, you need field testing.
Man.
You could give it to someone who's going into battle and they could test it for you.
No, I need this tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
You know, if I wasn't so used to high-fiving Taz, I would
I'm
have
gonna hit
a
a
lot
tree.
more.
That's what I'm gonna hit.
So you,
I made it pretty
there you
obvious.
go.
You knew what you were getting into. Hey, good to see you.
That's not even gonna do anything to me. I'm dead.
Right, I have a log.
Restart your heart.
I have a log.
Your
I don't know
cold
if it
dead
works
heart.
that way.
We'll find
I'm a
out.
heart
Shake his
stopper, not
hand.
a heart starter.
Graham, I have a log.
Why do you have a log?
Suck axe and a log.
Okay. Wait, what? Huh? What happened? Oh, fuck.
Good to see you, Hannah. How are you doing?
Everything. You ready for these? You ready?
Is he sparking?
You ready?
Oh, hi, Gail.
I'm gonna suck the log.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
What's happening? Come here.
Oh, I'm just shaking people's hands. Hi, Gail. It's good to see you.
Description is a 13.
Good to see you again, Gail.
Gail, you make this.
So it
You hate
sucked.
Ethereum.
And it
Are you
sucked
refusing to
life.
shake my hand because I'm a
It's free
mage?
and so dry and crusty now. It's the good stuff,
did
you
you
know?
get
It
bigger?
sucks
You
so
make this
good.
really hard for me to feel any sort of sympathy.
And crumble. And
Why did you
the
get
back of
bigger?
the axe is now
Mishka, give him more food. I cannot believe them. Hi. Hello.
You're not going to get me. I literally had a good talk with Sylvie. And a really good day too. I'm not gonna let you ruin it.
Wood?
I was
Yeah.
almost dying this morning.
Why do you want wood?
Firewood.
Rift, how do you make them not
We don't have
be
firewood.
that big?
You don't. I was going to throw another log on the chair.
Okay.
Oh,
So you're going to test to see if it can heal now, right?
I just don't even know if it's in there, yeah. Because then I'm
There's a
gonna
tree
make it
right there.
infuse
Hit
it.
the tree.
There's a tree, yeah.
Being this big.
No.
I gotta be honest
I
with you.
assume it
as much
does.
as
I don't know what it does to the tree.
Good as for some aspects.
It has healing magic in it.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of fucking growing this tree is doing.
Multiple people, Gale,
Mhm.
including you.
Did it have healing magic in it? I don't know.
No.
Sorry, magic.
I don't know. I always.
Taps
It was the tree of the suck axe hits the tree.
Well, here's something
You
that's
suck the
fucked
tree.
up.
Oh no, I hit the
Well,
back.
here's something that's messed up. Riff ported putted a fucking sigil of a banana peel, and a fucking blind guy just walked over it.
That's evil. That's cruel. God damn it, Rift.
Oh, he wasn't here for it anyways, but give him shit for it. You now know.
That wasn't meant for you. I'm sorry.
Skim my elbow a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, that's
You
definitely.
tried to shock me earlier, so just do it for me, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anyways.
Now, there's it.
Scrape. I can deal with that myself. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Heal the tree. You know what? Hang on. Where's a normal axe?
No, I was just.
No, I just
Wait,
I
why am I
sucked
the
it
one
back.
going to get it? I don't have hands. Then
I
hit the
sucked
tree
it.
with an axe.
No, I sucked it back. It's fine. It's back. I sucked it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Just shifts the fucking
No, you're gonna
the
hit
staff
the,
into
you're
an
gonna hit
axe.
the tree. Oh no!
Now heal the tree.
Gosh dang it! I was gonna. All right, hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
It works. It gives good suck.
I hate that you're phrasing it like that.
What do you?
The suck
Whatever
axe.
could you possibly mean, Ram?
You have sucked the tree.
No, the axe just sucked the tree. I just made it suck the tree.
I had to
Dude,
learn to
accept
generate
the
shit
log
because
and
of some
then
of the
give it to
phrases I
the
said to
tree.
you and Ava. I hope you realize. You know exactly what I mean.
Whatever could you mean, Ram? All right. I
You
made
say
a
that one more
suck axe,
time, I'm
Ava.
chasing you. God damn it, I'm going to.
What?
The axe of sucking.
I'm going to borrow the language of a fellow I used to know. Hijo de pinche madre, yo voy a checar eso. Okay.
See, the fun part is knowing what you're saying and saying it anyway.
Oh, so you know what? Yeah, you actually know what I said there.
No, it's more
hello
so
again,
like you know.
Oh, hello.
You know what it is that you're saying, like the series of words that are coming out of your mouth. You know exactly what you're
Good news,
doing.
by the way. I've
and
been
you're
able to
doing it
experiment a little
anyway.
bit, and many of my abilities actually transfer
It's
over pretty well.
called using another language to express
I wouldn't
frustration.
call myself an.
A lot of people tend
I'm
to do
not
that.
sure if I know the ranking around
I
here
was more so
doesn't really
referring to the
is a bit different and
fact that we were calling
everything,
it
but
the acts of sucking.
hopefully I'll be able to at least become a novice before too long.
Mm-hmm.
The rank
in the middle of a conversation.
The rank personally doesn't really
No,
concern me too
why
much,
would
but
happen?
What are the
but
components for
it
the
just
head,
makes sense to at least be a novice at this point.
Sure. We
Or
Why do
excuse
you
me.
want to know the components
Make it
of
my
why is
goal
a
to become
woman
one.
chasing
Is what I
us?
meant. Is what I meant.
Water and the color red.
Red dye, red 40. Understood.
Red,
Oh.
red dye and water.
I gotta yell at him for something.
I usually use.
Is it
I
the
usually
is
use
it the sigil?
manga for the healing potion
Yeah.
that I make. Why?
Didn't find him.
Because I want to put this in that so I can, make it from whenever I give a good suck.
There he is. I see Rift.
Healing potion.
Oh, beautiful. Rift, come here.
It's
Rift,
it tastes
come
like
here.
strawberries.
I'm trying a new spell.
Okay, but I need to have more
Rift,
of
that's
them.
kind
So
of what I
like,
want to talk to you about.
healing potions that
What's wrong?
don't
I
have
carried
Come
two
here.
of them.
No, I mean so the entire purpose of the succubi axe is that it's supposed to infuse
Hey,
healing into
see,
it.
now how
to-
you
to
leave
make
your little
healing
silly
potions,
sigils on the ground?
Yeah.
like while I'm hitting stuff.
We have blind people, man.
Yeah,
You
and
wanna guess what happened?
My brain is too fast.
I know what
to-
happened.
Well, my mind is too fast.
Okay.
was it funny?
Potentially think of a proper
No,
formula for
they're
that right now.
fucking blind, Rift.
All right, well you can.
One
Kind
of
of just
them-
makes it funnier.
One of the many
It's gotta
reasons why
be more
people
healing
say
in
that
it
you're an
now.
asshole.
I think.
I
Go
get it.
apologize to them.
Okay.
They're walking away. Rift,
I'll
go.
apologize to them later.
How? Rift.
Rift. God damn it.
Level
Ellie,
1
don't.
fear spell.
It sucked like vacuum.
Boo!
Ellie, don't move back.
Oh, unfortunate.
It's too late.
I just woke up.
It's a really good combo.
I just spent 10 minutes
It is.
chasing him, only for him to jump off.
Wow.
Fine.
You'll see a
I'll
whole
go
entire broom
apologize to
attached.
the fucking
Because
frickin'.
he did this.
Says the cripple.
And then he stole my hand.
I think that's why he thinks it's funny.
That's real funny,
Yeah.
Can you watch where you're going, Ox, please?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Good morning.
See, that's why I'm sitting on the edge of the stairs.
He's doing it
What
again.
is he playing in there?
He's channeling
What are you
Kaz's
making
people.
this time?
Yeah.
What? You gonna make a mop?
I've been launched, I have been thrown, I have been knocked over 3 different instances today. I'm not counting the time that I'm not counting earlier when I fucking grabbed you and you started flying. That was a design of my own destruction. I've just been physically toyed with today.
I need a healer, so
Here, hold this.
select.
Welcome to the club.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
I don't think I've been this physically toyed with since the early days when I first came here.
I got the sucky
And I think
bags.
that says
That's what I
something.
got, and I need a healer to like
Wait,
tell me the
wait,
components
sucky
of
bags.
the
Yeah, you heard it. Don't
it
call
sucks a
it the
lot out of
sucky
things.
The sucky backs.
Yep.
The sucky bags, yeah. And I need someone to like tell me the components of a health potion so I can make health potions with the suck eggs. The sucky eggs.
Stop it.
I'm going to
what?
just
The
sit
acts of
down.
sucking.
It sucks like a
I'm
vacuum.
just going to sit down, internally lament and cry, and remember the fact I do not have tear ducts.
Exactly, yeah.
Shush with the suck.
How dare you?
I hope you've been doing well, Sylvie.
Sorry. Have her.
Oh no! She does.
You're sick, understood.
I'm not
Wait,
sick.
you know what she said? Also, how do you know that? Do I know you?
Feet. You guys are
There,
feathers, man.
there.
That is a long ass stick.
Okay.
Keep
All
it in
right.
there, a long
Okay.
ass stick.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yes, it's called a staff meter B.
Oh my God! Damn! You just smacked me in the face.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
didn't
It's
mean
fine. It's fine.
to.
Why you have so
You're
many?
fine.
My mind is a
Also,
bit
Hannah,
frazzled right now.
Steve,
Apologies.
Even though it's never happened before.
Hi.
I'd like to give you the good news.
I've been prepping.
You have cousins.
What?
Oh boy.
Ooh.
How do I have cousins? What?
Their names are Amelia and Celestia.
Sometimes.
It's me and Jackson's
Answer the
kids.
question.
Kids.
How do I have cousins? How
Wait,
am I
what?
related?
Wait,
What?
how does that constitute as cousins?
It's
Wait,
because
what?
I'm related, or I'm not. I'm.
I think I know what's happening, and I'm gonna cut it off at the pass. Hana is not part of the family.
What are you doing?
It's because I
Excuse me,
consider.
pardon me, excuse me, I need to get into here.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
I keep forgetting his name. Fire Elemental.
Julian?
Hana is not part
Julian.
of the Syndical family.
It's the disc in.
They're not married.
I thought.
So
No.
They're dating.
We're
Not
not
married.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They're not
No,
married.
I was
no,
going
that's-
to
no,
say
that's what I'm
something
saying.
funny, but
No,
I
that's
stopped
why I'm
myself.
also correcting. They're dating. They're not married.
I mean,
At least not yet.
Wait, actually, I think I do have.
It depends on if you guys
cousins
actually want to get
or
married.
something
I
like
don't.
that. Yeah,
I
future
don't- I don't-
cousins.
I don't-
Takes
I don't
another one.
think
Dumps on
that's
the
a
table.
cousin.
They're all left hands.
Cousin marriage, but
Yeah.
This one is not my
By law.
fault.
It's
Cousin by
considered
law.
my.
So Emily ran me over with the wagon, right?
Sticks the fucking.
She
So I put a banana peel in front of the wagon. She crashed into the wall. This is even, right? This is fair?
How?
Yes.
Why?
Okay. Okay, 3 people have died in the crash. There were 4 people on the wagon at the time.
You should take that to the Mages Guild and
I
headbutt
need
their
that
building
alone.
instead. You know what?
Do not headbutt the Mages Guild.
I did talk to him. I apologized. I told him that if he's going to be walking around Aether, he should probably have shoes on and double check with his cane and not get too comfortable with where he's going, because who knows what can be on the ground.
How is he supposed to check for sigils on the ground?
It's slippery. If he's poking at it, it'll be slippery.
What if
with
it's
his cane.
other things that are not? You do other spells that are not slippery.
It's not about me, it's about the kind of fuck shit that happens on the ground here, and that you shouldn't get into the habit of assuming that just because it was safe before, it's safe now.
I don't
That
know
was
if
it.
anyone walks
Scared the
around
entire
without
time walking
protection on their
around?
feet.
No, but he should be cautious.
This is part of the reason why I wear boots. I don't want a rusty
I'm
knife
not
stuck in
blaming
my
you on
foot
him. I
again.
told him this one's on me, I understand that, but
I see where he's
you
coming
probably
from.
have
Someone could
you
set
should
down a
probably have
bucket or
shoes because you
something.
don't know if there's going to be broken
When I first
glass.
manifested a proper humanoid form,
You are
I was
contributing.
walking around
dangerous.
barefoot, and I later learned that was a
Me,
mistake
a
because I got
problem?
rocks,
No.
stones, different small creatures. I got a knife, a small rusted knife stuck in
Don't
my
walk
foot.
backwards.
Level 1 for your spell.
Don't walk backwards.
If I was flesh,
Level 1 for your spell.
that could have hurt
It sucks.
a lot.
Let me see. All right, yeah.
Hannah, be careful where you.
I'm well aware.
Yeah.
Oh my! Don't push yourself.
Hello.
Damn it.
You are like on the verge of it. Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Crucible.
Dumbass. Come here.
Stealing this stool since no one else
No,
is
it's
on
fine. I just need to wipe it off.
Fair enough.
I was going to
Where's
wipe it off
where's
for
my
you.
rag with heavy metals on it?
I'm going to put an apple on this on this fucking banana peel rune.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay, that brings me some level of joy.
Hello. Hello.
The Chimera has assaulted the dragon. All is lost.
Worst case scenario, you're
The end times are here.
As you reach your hand into the water.
I have been viciously attacked by a heartbeat. I am forever traumatized.
So is he just going to eventually recall
Aggressive
that?
flapping noises.
Or is that just going to be stuck there for the next couple hours?
Tosses a hand
I
at
don't know, ask him. There's a reason why I got annoyed with him.
Okay, Rift.
Just said no to be thrown.
Rift.
No. I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking.
Get him.
Now, assuming if that was just only
Okay.
Don't.
Why do I hear screaming?
I'm not gonna say
And now the Phoenix has assaulted the dragon. All is lost.
You're lucky you two are light. You guys weigh like a bunch of grapes.
You left your banana peel rune in front.
I mean, yeah, I have to go.
Really funny.
They both
My bones are hollow. I wouldn't necessarily be that heavy.
Big thing for me to stick on my arm.
Faye, do you think I could throw you? Is that a thing I could throw
Yes.
you?
I mean, I already have
Really?
my dark steel blade.
Yes.
Oh.
Sylvie,
It's not that hard to throw me. I'm
Thank
not
you,
very
Rift.
heavy.
You're a charmer.
Sylvie, you throw your
It's
great
plated in
sword
iron.
usually with one hand. I'm pretty sure Fee
even
weighs
slightly
less
thicker
than your
sword
than
great
it's
probably
got
weighs
off,
more
it should
than
be
me.
back to
It's
being
like
dark
10
steel,
pounds.
but it's not
Really?
just coated in it.
Wait, how big is your sword again?
You want to make another thing?
Like, a little bit more than the size of me.
No.
But like the
I think
blade is like
in
so
length.
thick.
Yeah.
Wait, thick.
Do you want me just to get my
Here's a little
armor and
funny
everything
angle
out and
within,
show
like,
you,
5 minutes,
or?
If you want to. I mean, you don't need to, but.
Look at all the these to the rack.
Actually, would my sword be a decent comparison?
Riker! He's crazy. Who super glued all of our equipment to the rack?
Oh.
Is that what that smell is?
He did it to fuck with you.
Someone
Yeah.
probably did it while we were on a bender. I don't know who it was. It probably was multiple of us.
I mean-
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
Might have been
I'm
me,
just gonna
Ward.
get my
I found
armor
this
on.
lying around.
Then I just.
Maybe.
It wouldn't have been eight. It wouldn't
I
have
don't
been
know why I
Atric.
chose to carry this.
No.
In hindsight, I should probably get rid of it.
Unless-
It wouldn't have been Atric. Right?
Unless
He drank the most out of any of us.
he does. He does. He's been having quite the days.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
This now.
pretty sure
Lord.
your sword is heavier than me.
scrap all of this. We're
And you swing
everybody
that
move away from my sword. Everybody move away from my sword. Everybody move away. Thank you.
Is there not a spell that can get rid of the glue?
Conjure slag.
Get rid of the glue. Yeah,
Surely
we
you weigh more
conjure
than like
acetone.
20 pounds.
Okay.
That is
That's
as
okay,
tall as 1.5 halflings.
Yes, I
That is a
definitely
big
weigh
sword.
more than 20 pounds.
How do you know that?
I used to work with halflings.
Water mage.
Because I'm like 90.
Is acetone water?
I work with a lot of
I'm pretty sure I'm like a little bit more than you.
Yeah, and it's only.
I haven't weighed myself.
It's
No,
only because all of your. You have
I
more
grew up
hollow
a
bones than I do.
mercenary, and now I'm a mercenary here, so
I've only got
I
a
really
few
haven't
bones that are
changed that
hollow.
much.
I mean, most
even
of that weight is muscle.
I only have a few hollow bones.
I mean, normally it's water
here,
in my
and
life
the
that
tail,
makes blood
the
magic.
feathered
but
tail.
Yeah, no, my entire skeleton is hollow.
The third day here. How to use that?
It doesn't apply by the same.
Do you
regard.
use two hands or one hand normally with this?
Months trying to figure out how to make
Do both.
aqueous potassium chloride.
One hand if I need to,
Very.
two hand if I need more.
It is the foundation of
wrap
my
my
entire
hand all the way
business.
Hey.
There's
I'm cheating.
Fuck, man.
I use my fire magic mostly to carry that. I enhance myself.
Okay.
Oh, then just tell them.
Okay.
Pretty good size for me. If
I mean,
if I want to use it.
I mean, my dad literally, well,
If I just don't
used
say anything about
fucking
it,
had
nobody will ever find
runes engraved into his bones in order to carry stuff like this on the regular, so...
Yeah, and this is a recalling thing on it because of Julian, so I'm able to recall it to my hand as well.
Okay.
He's a psychopath.
That said,
They're all
I will say,
my hand into a broom. And
this is something I imagine my father to wield under circumstance. And that is, and this would probably be something that gets him. It's a very large blade. Yeah.
One of the scariest things to this day in Aether was when I was dueling Sylvie one day, and she ran up one of her ice spikes and threw the thing at me like a javelin. It's still one of the most terrifying moments to this day.
Okay.
Yeah. Was that better or worse than the fire tornado?
Oh god, the fire
tornado? When did I do that?
Yeah.
Me and
No,
Fee
we did
teamed
that.
up on that.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to do a 2v1 against these two, and these two decided to start experimenting on me.
You're just fucked up and
Yeah,
stupid.
How is it? I have not achieved any feat as grand as either of you three.
What do you mean? All I've been doing is
Let me
fighting.
add a 6-finger to this.
No,
You do
I'm
cool
saying
shit
more in the
too.
aspect of. I think the most utterly impressive thing, well, at least in terms of tricks I have up my sleeve right now, is the shot berry.
I know. I did not connect it or make other inputs. That's just a decorative 6-finger.
Then again, that's really along the lines of because well, that's more along the lines of I never did the shot berry until today. So, yeah. Actually, speaking of, Crystal, are you injured?
That's good, actually. I think I got swung at by once by the assassin. I am hungry. I'm always hungry. I'm a dragon. I eat like... I know somebody did calculations.
Open your mouth to face the staff.
They don't, in fact, make
Oh no, okay.
Open wide.
They don't make pills for a flaccid
You
extra
all will
thumb.
see, for a moment, a fraction of a second, what looks to be several red orbs before all of a sudden just
What am I
into your
We
mouth.
dry
visible.
stupid health potions on the Powers mission.
Hello again.
Oh my god, those fire way faster than I thought they were going to.
Stupid health potions because the liquid is too much.
Shotberry, which is a variant of Quickberry, which is a variant of
Did you just
Goodberry.
dry out a bunch of them to pack with us?
Need to work on the flavor.
Apparently, you just make health potions
Slightly
and
taste
add a
salt.
liquid, so we just didn't add the liquid.
I tried to make those ones taste like lemon.
you made 'em
It's the first
poultice.
time trying to make them taste like citrus, though.
It's not dry. But I mean, it is. But
Salty though, salty. I would have expected more of an acid taste. Interesting. Also, hello again.
Personally,
Also, hello.
I thought the Goodberry smoothie dispenser was a much better idea for infinite health potions.
Look, no matter what we say in the crafter's guild, do not do powdered fucking. Do not do straight powdered health potions. That is a danger. Do not.
If you thanks for the item, that's good.
You dilute it, bitch.
That's what we're doing. We're
I'm
doing
gonna
I don't think that. I think that's like choke. No, I don't think that's like powdered health.
No, it's the stuff you throw in the furnace to separate the slag from the metal.
Actually, there's a lot of glass here.
Then yes, he just snorted powdered glass.
That sounds painful.
That is
No, it's cold. It's supposed to be cold coke, but it's... Yeah, that's... Holy shit.
You know what? What if I did that right now? And then I started like going, yeah,
No.
I ain't even on that right now.
And what about a bump of dry healing potion?
Pump it into a snowball.
What if we made it into a dip?
Raikar, I need you to move. Raikar.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, everybody in the Crafters Guild's a coke fiend.
Well, actually, we're all alcoholics and drug addicts, really.
Well, yeah.
Absolutely. So, Riker, right?
If only I could take some.
So, the sucky axe is like distilling life into healing, and then the more I strike something, the more I got, the more I can put into the health potions.
Are you
You
super
just invented
infusing
life
health
steal.
potions into health
Good luck.
potions? That's not healthy.
Yeah. Well, it is healthy. It's health squared.
But you know what health squared is? Cancer.
Use like
Right, but if you're
create
really
a
hurt,
automated good berries,
Health
casting
cubed.
infinite good berries, make a blender, blend it, good berry smoothie, infinite health potions.
Yeah, but we can't do that in a reasonable amount of time. This is for tomorrow.
Powdered good berries, though.
Powdered
Actually,
good
pretty solid.
connection.
I am a mechanic.
We keep making ideas for food
I
stuff we
am
never make.
an alchemist, but you know.
Would you guys buy Would you guys buy powdered?
They can't like different kinds of like stealing food.
Fucking shit. Where did I put that? I moved it.
I'm pretty sure it's been down.
No, it's in the chest.
I've had like
Excuse me,
one of
pardon
them,
me.
but it was.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
It does, yeah. It's just a hole.
Oh.
Yeah. See?
Fucking powdered health potions.
Hey Taz, can you help me move the 40 gallons of ferrous chloride?
No, tomorrow.
Tasman.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
Tasmanian.
Tasman.
What?
Could you help me move 40 gallons of ferrous chloride?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. You ready?
This would really suck
Back,
for any
right?
Fae to fucking lift with your back, not your legs.
There we go. Oh, it'd be really unfortunate if I fell right now.
Yeah, it really would be.
Right.
Who is not?
Don't worry, I'm not coming over because I need something.
It's okay. Ow!
Man, Bella legs are thick right now, aren't they?
There's a wall there.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, there might have been a bookshelf.
Right. So there's that.
That man's
Got
evil.
the sucky eggs.
I am not evil. He's evil. I
I'm
will
more
have
evil
you
than he
know,
is.
I went on an entire character arc in order to fix that.
Exactly, yeah. Right now, before he was very
Go
evil,
to
but now I'm
sleep.
more evil than he is.
Well, did you just say it didn't work?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll have you know.
Your character progression? Meaningless. Nothing at all. Yeah.
Real quick, if you're cold, I'm cold. Put me in the fort.
A wing blanket.
Thanks.
Bowen, what's the side effects of supercharging healing potions with healing magic?
Probably overgrowth, tumors.
But what if you're like really hurt?
No, I think you missed that then.
If you're in a critical state on the verge of death, an advanced healing potion will do. You do not need an advanced
I'm
plus
reversing all
healing
my
potion
character
to fix
arc.
an injury.
Super hyper mega potion.
So in
It
other
will
words,
cause
instead of
growth.
infusing the potions, I should just hit people with the back of my axe.
Yes.
You should just hit people.
Give them
Oh no,
the
that gives them
sucky
the
backs.
suck. Instead, Oh, I should put a blow function on there. The sucky actually needs to evolve.
You should show it to Ava.
So it can suck and blow.
It actually needs to suck and blow.
Yeah.
Actually blowing like that?
You want to marry that man?
Yes, I do.
Want to?
She has married that man.
Yeah.
There's a broom in front of your face, Ava.
Hey. Hey.
It's fine. Use it on that thing.
Hey. Hey.
You should definitely use it on that thing.
Oh no.
Who you missed?
You're calling me?
I actually don't even know.
No, it's alright.
Well.
For my fucking stomach.
No, I'm alright. Thank you.
Are you sure?
What's some wisdom?
Oh, I'm floating now.
A warrior. Fear. Silence.
I think that Coke's hitting us now, boys.
Alright.
I think
What is this Coke?
Fine.
Drunk.
So leave it in that barrel, the white powder.
Are you drunk?
Oh,
Them dried up explosions are hitting.
Really
that
shouldn't
one,
be.
in the corner.
Does that mean?
Oh, that Coke.
Can that thing only insert a broom into it, or did you make it to where it's long of it?
No, it's literally it is a carved broom handle that is attached to the broom, and it is like literally just all one solid piece. You cannot remove any part of it besides the entire thing. And that was not in the specifications for it to be anything else.
It's a new blend shape I'm gonna make.
Broom mode.
I think you took the Coke.
Oh God! Good heavens gracious!
Oh, good heavens!
Stop it. Tax, get out of my face.
Why do you make such stupid things sometimes?
Because I fucking want to. How about that?
Fair enough.
Can I get the Crafters Guild for something?
Can
No.
I draw? Come here.
What do you
No,
need?
come here. No.
That's fine.
I need a.
Carry on my legacy, Faye.
And shield reforged into a different weapon.
Your legacy.
Please do not tell me that you need a katana that is 12 feet long.
No.
Thank God. What is it?
It's okay, I do.
Fuck you.
So I.
Hold on, I'll give you this back to its owner. There you go.
That's not mine.
Monster Hunter style lance.
Nope.
He pulls out
It's closer than that.
huge lance, decent sized shields. He places them on the counter, made entirely a Daedric shield. I need this turned into a.
I feel like I bumped a line of coke. What? What the heck did I do to you, Gilra? You start out by like threatening me. I start out by telling you I feel like I bumped a line of coke.
Just looking at you.
Right. You said don't make me get the broom again.
Oh, okay.
You're threatening me, Gilra.
Yeah, here.
This right here is my
This
broom
is
now.
going
I'm
insane.
gonna sweep you.
But
Yeah.
I'll worry about getting the
I sweeped him.
Oh my.
I will have this done by probably tomorrow. If I'm not here, it will be here. You can pick it up.
Yep.
Alright, how much?
Are you with the adventuring
Ow,
guild?
what did you just throw at me?
The adventuring guild?
Okay, that's a no.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Fuck it, that shit. Fuck it, that shit.
Blade will
I didn't
come
even know
out.
we had an adventuring guild. I'm gonna be honest.
2 gold.
That's because the
Oh,
Adventuring
okay.
Guild has officially
Sick.
withdrawn. They don't exist
I'm
anymore.
gonna take my hand off for that.
Oh, I guess we're.
Okay.
Hey Taz, you know what that means?
What?
There is no more adventuring guild, therefore everybody has to pay.
Yes! Yes!
And one more thing, which might be a bit more expensive.
Capitalism.
I need technically 2 enchantments put on this side, on this weapon.
What?
You good?
Says I'm paladins. You just popped my shoulder out of socket. What was that?
Oh, you know, I think I just fucking broke my hand.
I have no idea.
Oh no, you just
get the plate, right?
Oh yeah. It's
You
fine.
should use your metal hand if you're doing that.
It's not really that pressing. The hammer one's the more pressing one, anyways.
What enchantments do you need?
My face hurts.
I wanted to put an enchantment on it to where one,
still
it's
waking up.
basically considered a life, like affinity weapon.
Still waking
so
up.
Hitting somebody
Still
is
waking
life
up?
affinity.
After
But
everything
I
that I
wanted
thrown
it
at
to
you, you're
where
still
if
waking
I
up.
hit people enough times,
Wait, maybe I could.
I can send out a pulse.
I have decided to
realized that I
have
figure out a way to spell
morning
people.
breakfast
I thought of that.
in the
Do you want
in
to
the
do
liquid
a
form
lifesteal?
of alcohol.
Oh,
Kinda,
I
yeah,
see.
but then I wanna be
For
able
some
to, like,
reason, the
send
thought
it
that
out.
you called a concubine and steal out of this day.
Oh
the,
my
the
God,
air
shut the
quotes did
fuck
not
up. I'm
make
gonna
me
beat
think of
you.
anything clean.
And
Alright,
Yeah.
morning breakfast. Right.
Got real chaotic around noon.
Sleep or like
It's only.
Yeah.
That has like
You
magic
need to do what?
things to it, right?
Could you
From
like
what Styx
code
has
it
told me.
or like give it some sort of
I think-
enchantment that basically
No.
has the same like effect as like
Is it not?
There's plenty of
That's what
guys
he
on
asked
magical
something.
spells.
So I could put enemies to sleep easier with it.
Well, no, like I'm saying, like metal
I
that can
don't know if
imbue
I can
magic
fit all
into
of that
kind
into
of
one
situation.
thing.
I don't think so. I think there's more than that.
I could put it on the
I have
hammer.
no clue. I don't know anything about.
That's probably
You
one.
need
go
a
see
wind
if I
blanket
can.
as well.
No,
Put
I need
the-
to just go
put
see
the
if I
healing
can't
one
find
on
red.
it. Like, could you not just like put like some sort of
No.
on it, like sleep cutting?
I don't know if...
I don't
Bless you.
If that
Are
was
you leaving?
I have an actually
I'm gonna
genuine
try
question.
find red. They needed to talk to me.
Can't hear you.
That's
If it's
good.
not possible,
What?
it's fine.
Do we have anything that is like that will just put somebody to sleep that we could just coat a weapon with? Because I don't think we actually have that, like on hand.
Medical gear thing.
House symbol upon it, but there's none on there. The closest we have.
Hey, Luna, I'm actually gonna head out. I'm gonna go.
Which
meditate.
is the which can only mean that that was again sourced from, well,
Have we seen red?
hi. I have not seen red.
Dang it.
Bye, Hana. Take care.
Twigs.
I have to add them.
Me?
You stink.
I fucking don't.
I was muted. How did you hear him?
Magic.
Sure, yeah.
Here, I've got something for you.
You're fucking stupid right now.
You didn't hear it, did you?
No.
No.
Goddamn new noise suppression.
Ow. I had that.
Fuck.
Hold on, I can probably do more.
I know I'm stupid, but what does that make you then?
Oh, that makes me so dumb. Damn it.
Crunchy. Are you done?
What?
Are you still gonna work?
No, I have to make an entire set of armor. What do you need?
Nothing. Nothing.
Your voice says otherwise.
I heard my sister's voice and I got pissed off.
What do you want?
No, it's okay.
What do you want?
Go make your armor. Go make your armor.
Woman, what do you want?
I didn't do anything. I actually didn't this time.
Olive.
Did you have some of the coke in that barrel? What is happening over there? Were you drunk?
You have a fiance?
Anyway, I'm usually bigger than him.
Now there
I'm
you
married to
are.
him.
You are? I thought you were
wondering
planning the
were-
wedding.
we think
We
Ava's
pulled-
higher
we
drunk
have
or
four
something.
weddings.
We pulled a Taz and Ava and we
Three,
went and talked.
three, four. Where's
Oh
the
my God,
fourth
that
one?
just reminded
Three.
me. That just reminded me.
Taz, come here.
Oh,
What's the
shoot.
fourth?
Come here.
What do you
You
want?
just reminded me. What do you mean, what do I want? I gotta do the thing still. Put your arms up.
What? What do you
Put your arms up?
Hi, sorry.
Will you put your arms up?
Because remember,
Put
I
your
wanted
arms
to add
up.
this to the hammer because it'll be
Measuring
Oh,
tape.
that. I see. Okay.
Can you chain my hammer with catapult?
Hey Taz, I have a quick question for you.
Just a wiper it.
Yeah.
I'll do that for free.
What do cowboys say?
Yeah, thank you. Just wanted to mention that.
A
All
lot
right, do
of
you want
things.
like
You want to be
legitimate
more
answers, or do
specific?
you want like
Yes,
the
sir.
stereotypical answers? Thank you.
Put your arms up.
Both?
Never do that again.
Wait,
And then
no,
if you
he's
haul-
right. No, he's right.
Here, I'm gonna have to get it different for both your arms. So you have that on your other arm.
Do they say yo? Or no, not that one.
No,
not that
no,
one.
that's
Oh,
Italian.
okay.
That's fantasy.
I'm not
Italian.
doing that
Yeah.
right now, Gilroy. You got me fucked
You
up.
don't have to.
Battalions.
I already have your measurements. I just
So how
need
is this
head
happening?
measurement.
So how
They
did
sound
you
like
do that?
elves, to
So
be
how,
fair.
how's this happening?
Take your hat off for a
Not
minute.
like
Are you sitting in my lap?
that ain't
Sitting on the
cowboys,
grass.
no,
This strange woman is.
Are you drunk?
This strange woman is stealing
This
your
strange
woman.
woman.
Can you take
yeah.
your hat,
Well,
please?
let me just yoink. So, like,
Because I'm
there's
assuming you
some,
want to
like,
bail, right?
You
swine
said that
farmers that
yoink with such pizzazz. Like that was a yoink.
yoink. Yeah. I knew a man that did that with like a lot of very
Yes, I
dangerous
know, perfect
animals.
proportions,
Like
thank you.
venomous,
Bring this up
it's
again.
poisonous, all sorts of things.
You should
Like,
get a
just
small
Yeah, and he just
gentle
grabbed him.
yoink. Yeah.
That's the first. I have a big ass head.
Yeah.
Not to
It
me,
takes-
but
But
that's
there's
maybe some
some
fellow.
like
It takes plenty of time. It takes plenty of time to master
in
the
the head.
skill of a good yoink.
what's wrong with you? Of course. Yeah,
Can I
I've
make
been
him an
doing this my
outfit?
life. Oh, it's great when you're noodling and just yoink.
You guys are
Yoink
singing.
him right out that home. But
It's gonna be horrible trying to get his measurements. He's taller than me.
How do I say this? Words. Common. Why is such a dumb language? Wait, speak. That's good.
We just have a whole conversation
What's your
about
lingo?
pitcher, and pitch.
What?
And like,
Do you need me
what about
to?
ox?
Do you need me to speak Elvish? Will that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 3 out of 4. You would
Okay.
have to answer a question that is, what is magic to you? And this would be a ethical check to make sure that the people we're advancing to adept use magic responsibly, have deeply considered what magic is to them personally, and have a relationship with it. That way,
So what if
even
they
if
don't
someone
pass
manages
the moral check, or like what doesn't count for a moral check? I want to use it for hurting people. Like I can imagine what it could be, but what do we
If
do?
someone answers, I want to use magic to become a potent war mage to defend my home, that's perfectly fine. But if someone says, I want to use magic because magic's cool, I guess.
It's also not bad.
But that also goes off based on opinion. Someone could go to one mage
That's
taking
my
the test
opinion for
and-
learning magic. I find it
No.
fascinating. That's why I want to learn it. I don't have
I'm free now. If you wanted to talk.
Follow-up questions and a
Hi.
discussion about it. You've thought about magic. You have opinions of it. You have
Yeah,
visualizations
I
of
mean,
it. I'm seeing.
What
a
up,
guy
dude?
who
It's I, the
genuinely just
manatee.
don't know and
How's
don't
it going, bros? Oh god, I'm spinning.
I feel like
Oh
that's
shit.
too many different ways to possibly twist that into something that could be maybe seen
I
as
think that's an
like
interesting.
Crazy.
I don't think that should be part of the test.
I don't think so.
It's an
either.
interesting thing. That's
So
an interesting
how
thing
should we stop
to.
people that don't actually care from becoming adepts?
Actually, there's a
Can you
conversation.
repeat
I
it,
can't
Doc?
get involved. I'm just gonna go.
Or the benches, I guess.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's for a longer thought.
My fucking Christ.
Something difficult.
Ugh. Things got real chaotic after noon hit.
Yeah. That was a hell of an interesting incident. Let's spell. You know, the thanks for fixing that, by the way.
Hmm?
The clash
Oh,
I heard that you rift and yeah. So, someone threw a dark affinity crystal into Mishka, and then later on, someone else threw in a light affinity spear, I think, into Mishka.
I've heard.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk about
that was
the eye. What happened to your eyes?
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Long story short, how do I put this? Well, it's gonna sound crazy no matter how I say it, so I'll just say it. An aberration saved my life, and now is kind of residing in there for a bit. As she grows, things keep on happening. I didn't really have much of a choice. I was helping out the winery. Went horribly wrong. Because, of course, it did, because all shit involving the winery is a complete mess. But I was helping them out, because they're like, hey, we need people to help because of a corrupted dream fae or something, which is really dangerous, so we're recruiting anyone and everyone. I nearly die. An aberration stops my soul from splintering entirely, and then, yeah. She's now kind of slowly growing inside of me. It's not an ideal situation, but it is what it is. So yeah, that's what the eyes are about.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess I figured I just didn't want to talk about it too out in the open, for obvious reasons, I would hope.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Ow. It's gonna sound a little strange. Actually, it's gonna sound incredibly arrogant, but I saw in the little thing of paperwork that Rift sent out that there's an expedition being planned relatively soon for the Mages Guild.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple, and the idea is for Magi or people who are Magi equivalent to be, involved with helping to teach and train people. Sort of look over people, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know by pure rank I'm just an adept, but I think I've spent long enough in a position teaching magic to others that I can probably help as a, stand-in for Magi if you guys are short on numbers.
As Rift said, adepts who are wanting to help just needed to come to one of us, and we can give you permission to assist. So,
okay, cool. Appreciate it. Sorry, my head's still a little scrambled after earlier. God, that was such an unusual spell, though. Like the thing that happened over there. It was light and dark. So it wasn't a conjunction, because that would have been absurd. But it was somehow light and dark. The best way I can put it is it was like looking at a slow polarity clash. It's like the subtractive method, but slower. You have a ring where half of it's light, half it's darkness, and they're both slowly, yeah. The spell, though, was really interesting. It's not an application for light I've seen before. Or dark, for that matter.
Yeah, well,
It was light and...
Don't get any ideas.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's fascinating to study, if nothing else. Take a dangerous idea and then make it safer.
I mean,
find like a rational way of using it.
Keep it on paper.
Yeah. But still, what that was is... It's almost like light and dark folding in on themselves, expanding and contracting and expanding and contracting until there's a single point of compressed nothingness. That's the best way I can describe it. Which is a problem, because then that means it would pull in more nothingness, and then more, and then that that is similar to something that I've only ever seen once, and frankly no one would believe me if I told them about. So, yeah. Anyway, I didn't mean to drag you away from the conversation. If you
I wasn't even in the conversation. I was on the roof listening in on it. Rift wants to make the advancement exams a bit harder, and I'm not exactly a fan of it. But we're gonna use this field trip as a metric and see what we actually need to do.
Fair. I mean, what I can say from my own experiences is that Stern actually gave me a much harder exam than I was, supposed to have. But it was actually a decent learning experience. I mean, I guess what I'd say is, I think the best way of people advancing through the ranks is actually having a mentor, and then that mentor deciding if someone needs to be given a harder test or not. Because I don't know.
We have, as you've
like,
seen,
I actually have to do a lot of studying.
We had a lot of new members come in, and we're not going to shove every new person into a apprenticeship position just so they can advance.
No, that's entirely fair. I think the amount of new people is probably why they're talking about trying things out to begin with, because there's a lot of new people. And the adept exam for some of them was, to be fair, really easy compared to
them, yes.
That was, I guess that's the problem with bulk testing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I should just ask on that. In theory, because again, this is technically kind of bending your rules a little bit, but in theory, if I were to give someone an adept exam and use recording crystal to record the whole thing, could I just do that and then send it off to you and or Rift? And then if it turns out that I asked a question that's not on par with what's required, then you can be like, nah, test's invalid.
I don't know. We have it to where it's Magi who are the test proctors. I understand it should be fair in theory, but I feel that if we do exceptions, then we're gonna have more people coming in to ask for exceptions to do things.
Yeah, I know, it's just... It feels kind of messy to have to... I get it. If it wasn't for the paperwork, I'd probably be a Magi by now, but I know Magi exams take time, and Halifax being gone isn't helping with that.
The whole island thing threw a bit of a wrench in our plans. We planned on having this field trip earlier, but our attention's been divided elsewhere, so we're only just now getting started.
For obvious reasons, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to, offer to help lighten the load at least a little bit. So,
that'd be something you'd have to ask Rift and Tempest on as well. I can't make that kind of decision on my own.
That's fair.
Goodness.
So, what is it like being in charge of the Mages Guild then? Or 1/3 in charge?
it's nice, but I sometimes wonder if my position is even necessary. Because sometimes it feels like...
How do you mean?
Rift, but that's basically all of it. In terms of setting things up and the lessons and all that, I don't know. I want the help, but sometimes I feel like I'm not doing enough.
Well, you're kind of at the top now, you know? You can always be more proactive. You don't need to ask permission for anyone, you can just do it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm digging into someone's business when I shouldn't. You know what, you'll learn this about me very quickly. I apologize in advance if you, at least from what I know of you, because I've seen you around a few times, I've heard a lot about you, though never really got to talk with you much. I knew at Sulphur's Apprentice. I remember that pretty damn well. I was there. Hell, the actual freaking fight was where I lost this. But the way you carry yourself makes it feel like you've... Again, maybe I'm just reading into things too much, but the way you carry yourself and the way you act, you feel like you're always waiting to ask permission from someone. Like you're not, used to actually having the authority to make something reality.
You would be right. I may come from royalty, but I still was, I didn't really have the ability to make decisions that mattered. I'm still learning. I like the position I'm in. I would like to continue to do what I'm doing. I don't know.
Just not used to it?
Yeah, I guess not.
Yep.
Hey. I was talking to them, fielding the idea about what they thought about advancing the requirements. Wanted to hear people's opinions.
What was the consensus?
More than half of them liked the idea of making the novice exam a little bit more challenging because it's kind of a hand wave and it doesn't really feel like you're doing anything. But they didn't like the idea of having the adept exam include an ethics check of what is magic to you and making sure that the people we're advancing aren't, problems. Because they thought it'd be wrong to define the right way to use magic. And I'm like, there's wrong ways to use magic. So, I don't care if someone says I want to be a war mage to protect my home. I care if someone's like, magic's kind of cool, I guess. So, sure, why not? Because I heard an adept say that, and I got real fucking frustrated. What do you think, Red?
You're asking the problem child you threw away?
I threw you away the day I got you.
Yeah.
More specifically, I threw you at someone better suited.
You threw me at Stern.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because Stern needed to teach someone. Fair. And you need to learn from someone.
Yeah, fair.
Do you think the novice and the adept exam should be more difficult? So that's
personally, yeah. I mean, then again, I'm biased because Stern put me through a hell of an exam, which was not how it was meant to go. but at the same time, that was well, I would say yeah, because I felt like it was more of an accomplishment. I actually felt like the study I'd put into it was, someone paid off. As for the novice exam, I think the novice exam should be more than just a hand wave, but at the same time, the novice exam shouldn't be too much, you know?
What I'm proposing is that the current adept exam is the novice exam. 3 questions, 2 spells, 3.5 points needed. Tests a
And
wide
then the
range
adept
of.
exam.
Yep. The adept exam, one would have a requirement check of you have to have 3 of the 4 basic skills: mana transference, curse breaking, leyline repair, and counterspelling. So you have to have 3 of the 4 in order to take the adept exam. That's the requirement.
Okay.
The specifics I haven't yet figured out because I've proposed ideas and they mostly get shot down. One of them that I do like is you have to present up to 2 spells that you have made. You can present only 1 if you want, but then you only get 1 chance at casting it. If you have made 2, then, double the odds of success. It shows that as an adept, you've, done something, made something, treated magic as personal to you.
Fair. That's actually not bad. I remember there was an idea I had personally that I didn't want to push too far past the point until I'd learned a restricted spell, but also then again that's going to encourage a large number of people to learn restricted spells, which
adept should not be. Novices going into adept should not be messing with restricteds. In my opinion,
that's adept to magi. The moment I said it, I realized that.
Now I will say, Hana and I are on opposite ends of this because Hana wants to keep things simple or change the name of novice if we're going to make novice more difficult to get, which is understandable.
Yeah, I mean, you said it for me. I was gonna say I don't necessarily agree with making the first promotion that difficult, and if we are, I don't think novice is the correct word for it.
So would you want to... What we could do is we could get rid of the mundane rank, because honestly it's a slur. We could replace the mundane rank with novice, so people would start at novice. Which, ironically, would mean the adept exam would remain the adept exam. And then there would be a rank above that.
So basically, it's a rank between. That would make sense because you're trying to filter for people who are ready to take the Magi exam without actually having to do a Magi exam and now read.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it would be novice, adept, blank, magi, master.
I don't know.
I also want to pick things up
That feels like that'd be a headache explaining 40 times.
I like to make a post once and then if it comes up, it comes up. But honestly, better than having to explain to people you are a mundane rank, and then they ask what that means. And oh, it's a slur for people that can't use magic. Because most of our people, now that we're starting everyone at mundane, most of them can already use magic. So it feels weird to call them that anyways. So I'm fine moving novice to the current mundane. And then we just take everyone that's currently at the mundane rank, or currently at the novice rank, and we move them down. Or we keep them at novice, we move up the mundanes to novice, and that's still the lowest rank. Because they have to take the adept exam anyways.
I'm gonna go.
That's my thought on it.
I mean, if you do it that way, then it would probably be simpler because you'd just be effectively, instead of having to explain, we've reshuffled this test and that test and whatever else, you just say, okay, there's one rank.
You're not gonna.
And then you keep the adept exam as it is, and you have a harder.
We've gotten rid of the mundane rank,
Yeah, we're going.
and we've added a rank in between adept and magi. Everyone will now be starting at novice to respect the fact that most people come in with some magical knowledge.
I guess that's better, yeah.
Okay.
Because also it means that you have a test that you can administer without, without needing to go through the whole kerfuffle of finding undead crypts to throw a bunch of people into.
You'd have to make a new test for the adepts wanting
The
to
new
get
rank.
The new rank, yeah.
Yeah.
You could probably also throw in the old requirements for Magi, things, because what were the old requirements for Magi? It was things like having to know script writing,
the old requirements for Magi.
It was a bunch of electives.
Yeah, it was stuff like you had to know mana transference, scroll writing, and decursing. And then you had to know 2 of 6 electives, including focus craft, contract negotiation, stuff like that. Weave manipulation, and the only way to get credit for those was attending the class. But we can't force requirements on attending classes right now. So instead,
it's all
what I want to do.
I suppose.
What I want the new rank test, the one to go from adept to the new rank to be, is at the core I want it to test whether or not you're starting to have an identity as a mage. Not a specialization, but an identity. Something that is you. Your spells reflect you. You're not just another mage. You're taking shape into something that is unique and personal. I feel like that's reasonable. That's more a test of character than anything else, and whether you've progressed as a character. The specifics of it we can figure out, but we can make that rank available for at least 2 to 3 months before we host the Magi exam. Give people time to take the test and retake it if they need to.
I should ask you this because I asked Hana this, and because you're both responsible for the... I guess this is a moot point if there's going to be a new rank. I was going to ask if I were to take a novice, give them an adept exam, record the thing on a, recording zone, then pass it to you two, if you could validate the questions to make sure that everything's above board.
I would rather just have the Magi do it. Magi are above, because there's enough Magi and Masters. Who are you talking about specifically?
This is more just a thing for the, in case I get a new apprentice.
I would say it's better to just have the Magi do it. I understood when Califax required him to be present for it, having that system, but right now there's 6 people, 7 actually, 6, 7, including Tempest, who can give the exam. It should be easy enough to find one of us within a 1 to 2 day period.
All right. Fair enough.
Yep. Because while I might trust you to do something like that, I can't have a...
That's basically what I told him. I say if we do it for one person, we're gonna have more people asking to do it. And
we also got to
very
bring up
responsible, you two.
the level achievable by ranks now. Again. Because everyone's starting at novice, and novice used to be the cap for fighters. I think what I want to say the first question is, do we let non-mages achieve the rank of Magi? No?
No.
What do you think, Red?
I don't think I should be a part of this conversation.
I think it's very important that you're a part of this conversation. What do you think about non-mages being able to reach the range of Magi?
what I think personally is that if a non-mage can reach the rank of Magi, then there is probably something, either A, the test is wrong, or B, that person is exceptional enough that they have magic prowess to do it. I think that the test should be a show of aptitude to someone's magical skill, and if someone somehow is able to pass the Magi exam, then either they are a very exceptional individual, or the Magi exam needs to be thoroughly revised and changed.
Problem with the Magi exam is luck can still take you a good distance in it. And while you might get lucky in the Magi exam, that doesn't mean that you'll have the consistency that we would expect. That's a problem I see, especially with some things requiring...
I'm going to...
Yeah.
Pretty vehemently
Adamantly.
say, yeah, no.
Okay. Then... what about everyone reaching the rank under that? The new rank? Or at least for now, what do we have? Healers and crafters, and then we see if we test to see if scholars, rangers, and fighters are able to actually reach that rank.
That would be the equivalent of adept then. That'd be the highest they could go.
Yeah. Adept equivalent. Now it would be adept equivalent. Which is what crafters and healers can already reach as their max. It would be opening it up to the others. What I'd like to do is I'd like to have a debate day where fighters have to argue with the mages over allowing them to exceed. If you want, I'll play the villain there, and I'll say I don't want them to. I'll make them argue against it.
Good luck finding any fighters who'd care. I mean, scholars, rangers, sure. I mean, maybe it's just me being me. I don't see any fighters.
Damien, Purple, Krill, Omega, Farlon.
Okay, yeah, fair. Fair.
Omega.
Sorry, I forget Omega's. You know, I forget he's technically, you know.
Yeah.
just
Plus all the
punches
new
things.
people we just got. Yeah. Oh, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Lumina argue that rangers should be adepts. Reasonable argument, Lumina.
Oh dear.
Obviously, we'll still wait until after the lesson, and we'll have a discussion based on how we see people do. But I think what we're going to see is people of a decent rank, being adepts or novices, not knowing some of the things they should know. The truth is, the guild's been sitting as it is for a very long time. Change was always going to happen. Califax was averse to it and slow to move.
That's kind of my thing. Change can happen, but too much at once.
I think better to change a good amount at once than let it sit, than to keep changing things on people over and over and over again.
Just disagree there, then.
Yeah. There's a happy medium between them that we have to find. All right. My legs haven't been working for a long while, which is rare for me. Anything to ask before I go? Oh, yeah, how many tinkerers do you have now for the?
Fair few actually.
Rough number?
Like 7, 8.
6, 7. Okay.
Maybe more than that. You little.
Okay.
What?
I look over here, and that's all I hear.
6, 7.
No, stop it. Stop this tomfoolery.
Rift.
No,
What do you mean?
you can only do 6. You can't even do 7.
Rift. For tomorrow, how many teaching aids are we allowing?
As many show up. I've offered it to probably Remix and Nox are like the 2 that I'm thinking, and then whatever Magi show up. I'd be fine. Honestly, we could have like 4 or 5 teaching aids, and it'd be fine. It just means there's more people.
I've had Rim, I've had Flesher, and I've had Red Mask. So.
I mean, yeah, if they're able to, why not?
Mm-hmm.
More hands, the better.
Yeah.
So long as they know to step back. If Fletcher's the one I'm not sure about because I've never.
If they start trying to solve all the problems themselves, then yeah. But
yeah, Fletcher's the only one I'm not confident about in that set because I've never seen him teach. But I mean, got to give people a chance to learn to teach.
Mm-hmm.
You know, learning teaching is probably like that, and leadership are the 2 worst things to have to learn. Because to learn, you have to fail. And to fail at those really fucking sucks. That's when people die and it's all your fault. You know that someone else could have done it better.
see what I mean?
Yeah, I do. And I mean, at the end of the day, you do have the authority. Like, you're not the sole person in charge. You're not, the only one who can call the shots, but you are half of the Mages Guild, basically. You do have authority. And someone like Rift, particularly, is someone who's going to... He's going to be as proactive as he feels he can be. And if you don't take initiative, then he's just going to keep on doing as he's doing.
Yeah, I'm starting
it's
to feel
harder
that
because both of you are trying to...
feeling that
Go on.
I might be being a bit of a pushover. I need to stop doing that.
Yeah. You need to have the confidence to, say that you are equals with him. You're equals with him and you're at the top of the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild is yours. Even if it doesn't feel that way. But it is.
Hopefully I'll get there one day. Hopefully soon.
I'm sure you will.
Still trying to figure out what sulfur saw in me, but...
I mean, it's not difficult. Even at a surface level, even not having known you, it's not difficult to see what sulfur saw in you. Should have a little more faith in her.
You're right. Well, I'm gonna do my walk around, then I'm gonna turn in for a nap. It's been a long morning.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Best of luck. No worries.
You have a key.
You could change the locks.
Why would I?
But you don't.
On that note, how were you able to help with Flusher?
I apparently, when talking with him, came to the same conclusion that everyone else did.
So no progress on that then.
Yeah, I know it's basically just a red versus blue situation, literally, with his magic energies.
Mm-hmm.
If we can just find a way to calm down the, blue energy, the one that entered him, from what I can tell, we just need his normal energy to be able to be strong, strong enough to overtake and adapt to the blue energy, absorb it. Basically, right now it's just a absorption problem. He can't absorb it and adapt to it. If we can weaken the blue energy without him exploding, apparently, it should eventually solve itself internally.
Alright then.
Just problem is basically figuring out how to do that. Once we figure it out and successfully do it, then he should be fine.
I'm being nice.
So just one problem, one solution.
What the heck?
No, I'm struffing her.
Oh.
I'm still meaning.
Well, I didn't want you to walk back here. Your legs are all fucked up after the
I'm
Affinity Clash.
gonna be trying to look into
Better
that.
ways of picking me up than that.
Would you prefer
I'll
a bridal
get
carry
back
you?
to you and others if I do find
I was
anything.
thinking.
Yeah, thank you.
Would be better than grabbing me by the back of my neck.
Yeah. Right. The best
For once,
word
I
I
will
could
put
describe,
my
because I
pride
have a
aside.
metal sight.
Cannot.
The metal magic along
You
the
should probably
energy.
stop standing already and then
It is
sit.
basically chaotic. That's the best word I can describe it. Chaos. Not like the affinity, but
Yeah, I get it.
the word meaning. Yeah. It's just chaos in there right now.
If he's still around, if not,
I'm surprised
Okay.
he's alive.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank
me
you for coming
too.
to check up on me.
Yeah.
You go. Look at him.
Although when you weren't paying attention, I did slip a note in your pocket. Careful.
Oh, right. I believe my kind of debt to the Mages Guild should be
Read
paid with the
immediately.
2 adept
Read about
books I gave.
Rift is the one who set the terms. I don't remember his terms. So
You remember the first
I know it was like 2
that she
adept
ever
books,
wrote?
and apparently
Yes.
find a book
find one of the missing
someone
books
stole
and
that
donate 2 adept
apparently,
books. I
from
think
my
it
heard
was
some
the
sources,
requirements.
isn't even here anymore.
I'm actually going to kill
I
So-
think
I was
it
hoping you would have not read it
help
immediately.
find some of the missing books
What is
and
wrong?
then 2 adept level books, if I remember correctly. But
You're coming with me.
Yeah,
Doing
and
this,
it's
I'm doing
an
it
it's
with
an
you in hand.
adept
What?
What?
What's going on?
An adept mind book and clockwork.
Hey, help!
Yeah.
So.
Let's go watch. So those two don't do something stupid.
Yeah. And I'll have to talk to him on it, because should be good. Because I don't know if he wants to drop the, finding the book with the stolen book of the person who possibly isn't even here, or like put something else in its place.
That'd be up to him. He's the one who said it. Well.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure those two don't fucking do something stupid.
Good luck with
I know we
that.
can't die on the island, but
Mm-hmm.
losing then is still not good.
And how are you? Kind of just quiet over here by yourself. You alright? I don't...
What?
You okay, Emily?
Yeah.
Yeah? I was just worried because you're over here, like, all by yourself, kind of.
Do you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
Static.
No.
Oh. So it's just me. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm just worried about you.
Thank you.
You need anything?
Yeah, I'm good, but thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, if that changes, let me know. See you around.
Yeah. Take care.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people with problems that I can't fix. Not the greatest feeling. Yeah, seems the most peaceful we've turned in today.
It can degrade the mind. Oh, hi, Hana.
Hello, I'm turning in for the morning.
I overstressed myself, so I'm taking it to be in this state.
So it would seem. You rest well.
Yeah. You rest well as well.
Ay, ay, ay.